What up? What up? What up? What up? Everybody, what up? What up? Everybody's having a good time. I am here. What up? What up? What up, cuz? What up, cuz? Hi. What are we doing tonight? I don't know what I'm boring. I'm boring. Hella loose. I don't know what we're doing. We're chilling. We're chilling. I was pressured to go live against my will. No, I wasn't. What up? What up? Two-timing. I'm a two-timing. Dang, he's back living in a motel? That's bonkers. He's on the Twitter? He's on the Twitter? You like the background? Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. I'm playing video games because that's what I do. That's what I do. I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I can't show her house. Don't walk behind me, Nicole. The thing will see you. You like it? Oh yeah. Chill. Don't tell everybody. What is up? I don't know where this background came from. There's probably a reason I have it. Oh no. There we go. Getting in again. Can I have people come up in here? I don't know. You can use my live and chat it up. I don't mind. This is cocksucker. I mean, TikTok shop. TikTok shop. TikTok shop. So Nick is not in a sober living, so I guess nobody got Quentin's message to him. I'm playing Hell Let Loose. It's a World War II game. It's very exciting. If I knew how to do camera, the 2 cameras, I put a camera on it. She's watching TV for the first time. Never watched TV. No, I'm not playing the computer. I'm playing Hell Let Loose. It's pretty fun. Does I sound like I'm having fun? I'm fighting the the Nazis. You had fun with Mason's Live? Yeah, it was cool. Now you are guilty of the touching of the tips. You touched the tips. How do you feel about that? Let's unpack this. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm playing it on the Xbox. I died already. I guess I should what do you call it? Be more attentive. I'll just put on movie. You have more favorite tips that you like? I don't care. That sounds like fun. Ooh, Crybaby. Ooh, interview. I don't know. What movie should I watch? Oh, Malibu's Most Wanted? Oh. I'm harboring Nick. I am. I'm harboring him. There's nobody. What are all these things? What are... Oh no. Oh no. What's this one? Oh. Trippy. Oh. Look at that. Y'all just got mooned. Oh, this is actually funny stuff. No. Oh. Tip touching. Touch the tips. Oh. I look like the Count of Monte Cristo. Or Julian from the Trailer Park Boys. No, there we go. This is better for me. Yeah. Yeah. Julian. It's the dad from Chester's dad from Fairly Odd Parents. Yeah. Jeez, don't be like that. It's a cat. Gotta be a cat. Sorry, just bear with me here. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay. Now, what does this one do? Don't even know. You can do that, yeah. Come to court. Come to court. Oh, this makes me a baby? Oh my god. No, I gotta face my consequences. Oh no. Look at that. Howdy, 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 howdy. Ooh, look at that. I'll be your huckleberry. Alright, I'm not gonna play video games. I'm gonna turn this off. Give you guys my No, I don't have multiple reference, but I could get them. I'm not back with my kids. It's not until after I get out of jail. Once I get out of jail, let's see. I have flip camera. I could pause the live. What else? Enhance. 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 I'm just gonna go back to normal because these things look weird. Ah! What did I do? There's more? What is that? I'm. Oh. I can be a pretty girl? Alright, enough of this. Enough. What's going on, chat? A Fifi? Bro. No, I'll be fine. I'm not like some big criminal, so I'm not too worried. It's a blue collar crime. Nothing crazy. I should have taken care of it sooner though, for sure. Now that I think about it, I should have just gone to jail and then instead of Graceland. Yeah, that's what I probably would try to do is work release. If I can get work release, that'll be sad. I'll drop the soap on purpose. Yeah, courts love to see it, but it's also like Minnesota, and I kind of absconded too. Instead of I like let the courts know where I was going, but they were like, "You can't do that," and I did it. So. How's everybody doing? Are you also lovely 31 people? Um, because my sleep schedule's messed up, and I'm usually up until 5, so I don't get up until like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The other day, I think Saturday, I didn't get up until like 4.
When you see challenges as
It happens. Yeah, T's spelling is, she needs work. I'll help her. What's up, Bob? What is what? What is what there? Yes, it was the Descendants. Weenus knows what's up. Oh, it's midnight. It's midnight o'clock. It's midnight o'clock. Just chilling. They're all blocked. They're blocked. They can't go anywhere anymore. They're done for. Everybody's changed. Terrorizing chats. Don't terrorize mine, or I'll block you. I'll mute you. My Sims? Oh, I can't play it right now because I have to pay for Game Pass, and I'm not doing that if I'm going to jail. So I canceled it right now. I do what I want. Let's see. Oh, I need to sit somewhere more comfortable. Bam. You're banned. Mike and Mike Uga and Marine Jeff. I like men. Oh, I don't know anything about those guys. I just know things about Senor. I just know things about Senor Graceland, but everybody's leaving and they're changing it up, so I don't have anything to comment on it really, unless they start doing the same stuff again. Check him off. Check. I like men off. Clip that. I like. Check him off. Check. I like men off. Clip that. I like men. Check him off. Seems we still have some people absent. Oh, Mike is doing an apology tour, huh? That's fun. Are we here? Are we safe? Are we safe, I like men? I don't think so, mister. I can't hear anything. I can like my own live. Amazing. You what? I Hey, there's Bobby T. What's up, baby? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Bobby? Bobby, what are you doing? Bobby, Bobby. I love having to explain what docking is, though. I'm scaring you? It makes me happy to talk about docking, yes. Decline. Who is this guy? Ashgar. Bobby, pay up. My own live could get me in trouble. I don't care. Block me, TikTok. Block me. Do your worst. Oh no. My life's interrupted. Woe's me. I could care less. Oh, I appreciate that. It is serious business for me to poop on because it's not. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is that Tom from MySpace? Toot? What I toot about? It is Tom from MySpace. Uh, I'm mad, man. You got to give me my MySpace photos all back. Tony Taunt, amazing thing. You sold it. Crazy. Yes. No, I'm on the couch. I'm on a couch. I'm not in bed. I'm on bed. I'm like super low energy today. My best friends. I think my number one was. I think it was either David or JD. I'm not sure. I did when I was at Graceland though, there was a girl that went there for like a month or two, and she actually is from where I lived in Utah, and I know her older sister. I went to high school with her older sister. She's like 6 years younger than me or something like that. No, less than that. No, 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 no. She was just her older sister was like, you know, a friend of the group. So like everybody, those groups where you're friends with somebody that's in another group, but you're friends. Yeah. But it was really crazy to think that, and what I was getting to is she's actually friends with my one of my best friends from back there, David, who was on my number one. I dropped out too. I had to repeat the first grade because I ran across the freeway, and the school didn't want me to come to school anymore.
Oh my,
Oh,
Tony, I'm free.
you're free.
I'm free, baby. I'm free. Chat, we got one account unlocked. We got one account. Look at this. It's working. Watch like in 2 minutes it goes down again.
Just be careful what you say.
I can't even talk loud. I feel like I'm hiding from fucking TikTok.
Just shh. Keep it down. Keep it down.
Chat, we're free. Oh my god. Oh, you were held back from first grade. Oh, I'm dyslexic too.
Yeah, yeah. I was held back from first grade because I ran across the freeway. I broke out of school and ran across the freeway home.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like in the middle of the day. Yeah, in California.
So you were just an outlaw starting when you were young.
Mm-hmm. I had to repeat the ninth grade too because I kept getting into fights.
When was the Someone said when was the boat fight with Pat and Brian?
Oh, that was like a while ago. With Brian and Pat got into a scuffle with another boater, and they like jumped on another boat, and they got
And they got
messed
into
up. Yeah, with some random guys. There's a
Oh
video
yeah.
of it.
How come I haven't? Wait, have I? I can't remember a boat fight.
It was like 15 years ago. It was a while ago. Somebody trying to come
Belladonna.
in?
What'd you say?
Did someone try to come in? I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I can't see your requests, man. I just got free. I'm like a rebel without a cause right now. I think you have seen it. How do you how do you know what I've seen, Sky? Wrong, you have seen it. Bobby, when are you gonna fucking pay up on your child support? I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah, Bobby. I need to go on vacation, and we can't do that without your child support.
Right? So it's time to get the cash out, Bobby. It's ten
Come on.
dollars a year. It's not a lot for 6 kids. $10 a year, Bobby.
Bobby chat says, pay up.
Tony Hurley
You
said she
requested. Okay. I'm sorry, Hurley.
Bobby said, tell Tony to pay up since he enters your eggs. Bobby, I can't be shit like that. I just got my account back. I'm like a Virgin Mary on this account right now.
There you go.
We're
You're
spooning
in.
right. We're spooning in my mind right now, Tony.
Ooh, I'm in the middle.
Oh my God.
And I'm
This
and I'm whispering like I'm at a sleepover.
Me too. I'm afraid to talk loud. They'll
I
take
bought
this
I
from
bought
me.
500 followers so I could have 1,000 in case this happens again.
Dang.
I just probably just gave somebody my Apple Card ID and I'm gonna get hacked and it's okay. It's worth it for T.
It's worth it. I'm telling you. They'll
My
never.
my mom thinks you're Celine Dion.
I wish.
I've been referred to the song Swan of Canada.
I said yesterday she got banned again, and Mom goes, Celine Dion did, and I said, T, yes. And you
This
guys,
tattoo right here is the last notes of Celine Dion's All by Myself.
oh.
You seriously have all by yourself tattooed on you?
It's the last couple notes of the song, yeah.
I love that for
Oh,
you.
that's a lot of tip touching.
Jeff, I got my account back. I'm on my third though. It's better than nothing. It's the lowest of the accounts, but better than nothing, chat.
When Jeff was waiting for what's his name, Nick, to come to Maine, he was playing those dancing lights, and he was playing Celine Dion.
Oh, don't do that to my girl.
This is truth. He did. I mean, he saw it one way, and then the eye saw it the other way. But he did. He was playing Celine Dion.
I can't even remember that one.
Yes.
You know, apparently though, Jeff's been around a lot. Like a lot. Minty, he's been liking all Minty stuff. He's been
He
in
told
that.
Mike Uga that he was a good guy. He's never had a problem with him. Posted on Mike's little post that he put today.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he showed his dong. I tried to stick up for him.
He
Remember
showed
that.
his
Tony,
what?
I
Well,
was there. He showed me. I told him that he has like little man behavior, right? I'm like, the way you act all big and tough, you have like little man syndrome where you're making up for something else. So he pulls out his phone, shows me, and Summer was there. A video of him doing a helicopter, no blanked out, nothing, just on the live, shows a video of him doing a full helicopter in a mirror. I got sick. Summer was excited.
Listen, I was brand new to TikTok, and all I saw when I logged on was T and Summer making fun of what I thought was like a special kid. Like I thought he was like slow. I mean, really. And I was like, that's terrible. I mean, and so I requested a box and I got up there and I was like, you two ladies are terrible. And how dare you do that? And T's like, obviously you don't know who this guy is. And he was like, yeah, they're making fun of me. And then all of a sudden he pulled his dong out and T goes, well, Hurley, I don't think I need to tell you anything else about the guy you're sticking up for.
I was out of there so fast.
Yeah,
I'm like,
I'm not impressed.
I told him, I'm like, I'm still not impressed, Mike. You're disgusting. Then he lost his account.
And then I apologized profusely to T. I said, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought he was like special, and they were just ganging up on him, calling him all kinds of names. That's terrible that I thought he was special, but not like special, like good special.
I can do the helicopter, Debbie.
Ooh, the helicopter.
Black Hawk down, baby.
Yep, that's a clapper type thing. That's a clapper. Helicopters are usually done over on clapper.
Oh, what's clapper?
Mike?
It's like the rated R version of TikTok.
I gotta check that out.
Is it a dating site I should sign up for?
No, it's gross. You don't ever want to go on Clapper. It's traumatizing. I hate it over there.
I rather just go to chat roulette or whatever.
What's chat roulette?
Asking for a friend.
Chat roulette. It's like it's like FaceTime, but you just random people around the world. But a lot of times you'll get like PPs.
Ew.
It'll just be some big guy going like this.
Oh my god.
or it could be like a 12-year-old or like an old lady. Not but like it's just random people.
That sounds horrific and disgusting. I don't want to go to chat roulette.
Yeah, chat roulette's wild.
Is it an app?
No, it was on the computer. Yeah, I think they took it away. It's called something else now, though.
Ugh. This is why I don't like social media. I'm scared to go on there.
I went on Match.com in the early 2000s, and I don't know how to say this, be politically correct. He was 2000s, and I don't know how to say this, be politically correct. He was a small person, and I didn't know when I met him because I didn't know he was a small person, and it was not a good, pleasant experience. And I got my $39.99 back.
Yeah. Somebody said they saw something on chat roulette and it scarred them for life. Yeah, there were some things on there that like I was like, wow. But I would sit on there for hours.
Do you have to sign up for it? Do you have to put your real name?
No.
Do you have to put a credit card in asking for a friend?
Nothing. You just go and how it was, you just went to the website and you press click and it just did it. No screen names, nothing.
Can it be traced back to me asking for a friend?
Tony, do me a favor. Block that Alex in the fucking chat. They're a stalker. Crazy. They're the Robert account everywhere as well, you insane, sick individual.
What? Oh.
They're on like the multiple Robert accounts as well. I swear to God, there's no running from this one insane. It's like the Allison of males on TikTok. That's what it is.
Is it maybe Speedway?
No, it's not Speedway. I have my guesses on who it is. It's either Mike, fucking that crazy one lately, or what's the other guy?
Ryan?
Mike, or no, that AJ Frisco guy.
The one that thinks Crim crosses summer. What's his name?
That's Mike. He's Graceland Exposed.
God,
and
he's spit all over the phone screen.
Oh, and he's Hollow's Eve.
That'd be somebody I get hooked up with on a Match.com. That would be my luck. Yeah. That's who they would put me up with.
It's they'll come back in. Watch, just give it a couple minutes. They'll be back in on another account. Like, yo, Tony, I seen Teapot's teapot boobies over on this app one time, Tony.
What app is that? Can I find that one?
I'll have to send you
I
that
don't
one
want to do
private.
the online dating thing again. Last time I did it, I went on a date with this girl, and like it went good. It was a great date, but like she got mad at me because I didn't kiss her after the date.
Well, that's a gentleman's thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, it's like a 3-date rule for like that's how my parents taught me and stuff. Like I still do that.
Was your dad a Marine?
Oh, Haley,
No,
ratty.
he was a Navy, but
Yeah.
I grew up on a Marine base.
Yeah, when you were talking the other night, that's what it sounds like. How I grew up with the encyclopedias on each hand. Because I drew boobs on one of the encyclopedias, top of it, and my dad maybe put the N volume and the W volume on one hand, and I think it was like 10, and stood there, and yeah, it was
Skipping
corporal
into it.
punishment.
That's
Haley,
my dad.
ratty tatty is Radix. Ratty tatty, that other insane ratty tatty. I had to block like 17 of ratty tatty's accounts because they all like drink the same Kool-Aid and it's infectious. And ratty tatty is Radix. Radix is the one that had a Google hard drive of Brits' families.
Oh, that in the Discord, right?
Yep, for
That's
summer.
crazy.
That's so crazy. Crazy.
That really is. That's too far.
Well, you know what? People say that I'm like evil and I'm a bully because of my mouth, but here's the thing, at least I don't go in real life and find people's families and have Google hard drives of people. Like my mouth is the worst thing about me. But it's also I've been told is the best. So I just want to put I've been told it's
That's
the
what I
best.
was saying. Everybody's changed and flipped, but you've stayed the same. And I don't really think it's a bad thing.
That's what I mean. This is me. If you don't like, I'm not everybody's cup of tea, but I'm me. This is how I am. I don't change for anybody.
And I mean, it's not disgusting. However she says it. I just don't. I don't know what's up with them over there.
I'm just real. I keep it real. I just tell you how it is. Like this is it. like with Matthew. Like I didn't mind Matthew, but it's not like I have to agree with them. And just because I don't agree with somebody doesn't mean that I hate them. It just means that I just disagree with somebody.
Tony, what is N.T.K?
Now they know.
Oh, okay.
And if you say it fast, it says
N.T.K.
Anthony K.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Skippy's been asking about getting in a box. She didn't know how to do it, how to ask.
Bobby, are you trying to impregnate more women?
You
Up here,
listen.
Bobby. Up here. Me up here.
You listen, Teapot.
Oh.
You've been asking for a lot of child support, but every time I go on a live, there's about 2 or 3 dudes that are talking about how they had a good time with you the night before.
Okay, that has nothing to do with the $10 that you owe me for
you're gonna
5
use
years of
me.
child support.
You're not using me for my trust fund, so nice try.
This is the last time I let you. I can't go further than that. I got to be careful with this account.
You gotta whisper. You gotta whisper things.
I got to be careful where I am.
And
Robert's gonna come in at any minute.
Blocked.
Yep, Robert's coming back any second to be like, Teapot, get your mouthy ass out that box.
Oh yeah, your lawyer's not present. You can't do any transactions.
So Hurley, don't think I didn't hear you what you asked for. You're looking for some baby batter?
Well, I really wouldn't. Yeah, but there wouldn't be a
think that
baby
went over my
because
head.
my easy bake oven light is out.
Change that bulb, Hurley.
But I have I shine in other places. And I have a trust fund. Yeah.
Did anyone have an easy bake oven as a kid and you'd stick random shit in there? I did.
I broke my sister's twice.
Oh, did you put random stuff in there and try to cook it?
Yeah, and I broke her peeing baby doll too.
Betsy Wetsy?
Yeah. Stuck a pencil in there.
That's
sick, Tony. That's sick. You're a sick man.
Speaking of boys
That was
in the,
5.
Speaking of boys in the hood, I heard we learned some new stuff about Mason.
About the docking, that Mason's down for OF and docking.
Oh, what's
Yes, I'm
Minty said something
down.
about Boys in the Hood?
Boys, he's
It's
yeah.
docking.
Look, Tony's favorite subject is a good docking session.
So I missed it. What happened with Mason?
Tony just explained what docking was.
Is it harder tip touching?
There's
It is.
yeah,
More violent tip touching?
It's more of a caressing of a touching the tips.
So what happened? What did we learn today, Tony, about Mason? What happened? What do you say? I missed it.
He's going to start an
Literally-
OF, and it's going to be about docking only, and Tony's the only guest on the OF.
Yeah, I'm the only subscriber.
He's not really doing OF.
There might be
No,
some
he's not. No.
soaking
Oh,
involved.
Jesus.
Might be some
No,
soaking.
he's just he's probably gonna not do live a lot because he's gonna be volunteering at a church.
Yeah, I heard him mention that part at one point when I was scrolling through. Says he's found his calling.
Yeah, and then he's gonna get another part-time job in sales.
But Minty only picked up on one part of that whole Mason conversation.
The tip touching part.
And then
Yeah.
Mason's
Something about
girlfriend.
Mason's tip being covered.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's like wearing a turtleneck sweater almost.
like
I
Waffle
was
House
gonna say,
hash
is it-
browns.
Like
Turtles
a
in a half
brisk
shell?
covered?
Yeah,
Was it
And then
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Turtles in a Half Shell?
Mason's
Yeah, turtle
girlfriend
power.
came in and she caught us doing a poll on whether or not Mason should do it.
yeah.
And then Mason tried to get me and his girlfriend to be best friends.
So just so I'll know for future reference, who do we like now and who don't we like?
Yeah, there's a little confusion out there. People are asking me too, and I'm a little confused too sometimes.
Yeah, because I've got names with crossed off like lines through them, and I'm starting to look like a serial killer. So, like a hit list. So let's just run it down. We know who we don't like.
We like
I'm glad I apologized to that guy.
we like Hurley 4565. She's easy. Who else? What else we got?
Hey, only it says that in the men's bathroom of all 2 places in my town.
No, I'm just kidding.
And my dog's smoking a cigarette in my picture. So
T. Who else we got? Oh, T muted. What's going on?
she's getting her
with,
list together. I don't think. Well, I know definitely who the top 2, but I don't know if I should say their name. But I just, people just flip flop, and I.
There's a lot. A
Yeah.
lot we don't like right now.
Let's go down the list. Doug
Summer.
blocked.
Yeah. Summer, Doug, Matthew is on the shit list right now.
I was going to ask you about him. I heard somebody ask me about him, and I had no idea what was going on with him besides
Because he reached out to to Nick's
Yeah.
wife.
To whose wife?
Nick's wife,
Jordan.
Jordan.
Oh my God.
Graceland guy lover. And, well, see, Matthew was mad at me. He was mad at us. He's really upset at us because, for one, he wants us to expose Paul. And we're like, we're not going to dig into residents. Like, I'm not at it. I'm not about it. I didn't do it with Matthew. I'm not going to do it with the residents. And I'm not about him and Paul's beef either. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What's him and Paul's beef? They're beefing up over Jordan?
Yeah, because Matthew was talking to Jordan. Apparently, Paul was talking to Jordan as well. Matthew got upset, so now he's taking it out on Paul. I think there's some shit with Graceland, too. Matthew keeps bringing... I don't think they got along too well, from what I'm gathering. I don't know.
Yeah, but they're fighting over
It was
the
more... Yeah, it was... And it's the way, like, Paul came off in Graceland towards Matthew. Like, calling him weird and stuff like that. It has to do with that. Insecurities. Everybody's got them.
And out of the Graceland house, I'm sure that the dynamics would be different.
Right.
Yeah, they probably would never interact with each other socially.
No, Coco, he's been on there a few times. I know, see, here's the thing. I give Matthew grace when it comes to the fact that he is moving and he's out on his own. He's probably going through a lot. But his issue is that he keeps saying is that we shit on him for the 21-year-old thing. The only thing we said was that personally, our opinions in general, and Paul too, not just him, that I find it weird when men in their 40s want to date 20-year-old. It's strange to me.
Yeah, I think that it was the consensus of, anybody in that age range. It wasn't like specifically him, but just like, what are these guys doing? What do they expect out of a 21-year-old kind of thing?
Just think when you guys were 21. Like, imagine what you were like then compared to where you're at now. You're at a completely different phase.
I was getting divorced.
I was a virgin.
Bobby,
I was getting divorced at 21.
Me too. I got married at 18, though.
Yeah, 18.
I was taking other people's husbands at 21.
And see, I think that's it. Matthew took it deeper than what it was. I think somebody probably sent him like some shit disturber, probably Allison, sent him like a little clip of us probably talking about it, and he took it the wrong way and got really upset about it. But we just said that's our opinions, and it wasn't even just on him. I said men in general, Paul as well, because in the comments when we said it, and Paul said, I just want to feel like I'm 20 again. I said, that's great. Like, go on a vacation. You're going to feel older, if anything, by having to deal with a 21-year-old when you're 40.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they were dating. I mean, there's nothing to really get upset about. It was just that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. So he just got
the
upset.
older ladies. The older ladies have ex-husbands and like spousal support.
You're looking for what Nick's looking for. You're looking for one of those divorced or widowed older ones with like a big payout, just sitting there wanting you
we
to
can have fun.
Or what about a 50-year-old that's never been married and's got a lot of money? I mean, I don't want her sitting over here.
I'll clean the pool.
Exactly. In a little Speedo.
Young guy with an old woman, that's because she's got excess income. Spousal support.
Well, I have my own support, but, nobody will know unless they try me.
Tony wants one that's full of money, and she can just have him as a houseboy.
No, not even the money thing, but definitely not like poor. I don't know. Even poor would be fine as long as they're set. They take care of their business.
Tony, I'm right here, said Deb.
Oh, Deb.
I read it slow on purpose.
Deb. I don't think T will share.
Fuck it, I will. You can have them too. I'm a sharer. Sharing is caring.
At some point, I'll get Jeremy if she just keeps sharing. Maybe I'll just get to,
He's up for grabs too.
I know.
T, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
What is it? So, I'm being honest. I really don't know. I never asked. So Jeremy is not your man anymore?
No.
But he lives with you?
No, he has his own place, believe it or not.
But he's your child's father?
Yeah, he's my child's. He's my daughter's father, but he has seizures. So, like when he's having seizures and he has no one to, like, look out for him when he's having seizures, then I'll let him like stay here so I can keep an eye on him and make sure everything's okay, so he's not by himself.
That's cool. And so you can use his phone when you get kicked out. Yeah,
so I can use his phone, and so he can cook supper and stuff like that too when I'm.
And the other question
that man to work,
if you don't mind, with regard, actually, it's not nothing to do with Jeremy. Do you like to get spanked?
Sometimes, depends on the day. Like Tuesdays usually, or Fridays.
Okay. Just curious. That one had nothing to do with Jeremy, but
I'm in so much trouble if Sez and Britt come in here. I'm like, get out the box right now. Maple syrup fun times.
No warnings. No warnings yet, so we're good.
Mine don't even give warnings. I'll just disappear from the box all of a sudden, and I can't get into my account.
Did you guys see Tony writing it down? T likes to get
Tuesdays
on Fridays and Saturdays
are the special times.
I saw you writing it down, Tony.
He is.
I am.
I thought Jeremy. No, he's not. Me and Jeremy have been broke up for 5 years now.
You have two kids,
He
T?
just can't get the hint.
Yep, just can't. No, I have one kid with Jeremy. My son's 21. His dad lives in a different province.
Yeah, I'm saying you have a son and a daughter, right?
Yep, yep. It's
Cool.
but
And I
Jeremy's
have
like,
no kids with nobody. Always a bridesmaid.
and we've always gotten along. Like we've always co-parented like really well. I've never like made him pay child support, nothing like that. As long as he's involved and
Yeah.
shit like that. Like we co-parent really
Yeah, no
well.
kidding, because you're asking it for me.
Exactly, and that's what I mean. Like it's $10.
Somebody
I
down
can't
here
even
give me a
get
bill
$10
for
out.
$400,000. I go, what? That says from you.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I can't even get $10 for 6 kids per year. Tony's trying to get me pregnant at the same time. I'm 15 months pregnant with Bobby's, and it's like the drama never ends on TikTok for me.
I'm still a virgin, so I don't know how you're pregnant from me.
That's not well, one of your holes. No. I gotta be careful. I can't do anything on this account. I have to behave.
This is exciting.
15 months pregnant.
It is. I'm 15 months. Oh shit!
Oh,
Shit. Guys, church service that I attended on Sunday was great.
Yeah.
I confessed my sins, right, Says?
What says is here? Oh no.
So I just got out of a meeting and I scroll in and all I hear is shh. What are you talking about? What's going on?
My new pastor at the church, cool guy.
No, seriously, what are you guys? Fun sponges here. What are you guys talking about?
I am Father Bob.
There was this weirdo that came up in the
Say
box and
better.
was like, I like to get spanked on Tuesdays and Fridays. And I'm like, get out of here, you weirdo.
I like TikTok shop.
No, seriously, what have I missed? I have been in meetings.
How'd the meeting go? Did you get the TPP reports done in?
What?
TPP reports with a lot of toilet paper.
Hey, Bob.
Just
The tip touching reports. Yeah, the tip touching reports are in, and there's we need to talk, Tony. There's a lot of tip touching going on. It wasn't within the budget, and we need to talk about
So
it.
stock is high or demand is low?
What?
I don't know.
No, you've lost
Oh,
me.
did she get kicked off? Uh-oh, where'd she go?
Oh,
Oh,
did she get flagged?
I don't think so.
Okay, good. No, it would
No.
pop up for you. Oh shit, people are dropping like flies. What's going on?
Oh, there she is.
got it. See, TikTok is already like, give it up right now.
They're going.
Says-
No, you haven't missed much.
I can't. Every time I see says I can't get over that guy saying, "Ooh, okay, so I see this chick with a nice big lips. Who are the rest of you?"
Bobby, you should have heard what he was saying
No.
about us after the stream.
It was, you had to hear him when he
I was there. I was there.
on
No,
YouTube.
no. You were watching him on YouTube?
Oh no. Only when T had him on the phone.
No.
So afterwards,
I have
so
to
he
check
was-
that out.
He was on YouTube while the phone call was going on, and then they sat there. This bunch of old bags sat there, bagging us out. They thought we were all in recovery as well, and it's
Yeah.
like
Minty.
I'm sitting up there with.
Tony Minty requesting.
They were saying like,
Oh yeah.
hopefully they don't go and like OD now, and it was disgusting. Like when
You know what he
we-
said?
if
He was
you think
playing- he
We have
streamed
dirty
it.
mouths. It was disgusting. It was.
He said that we were a bunch of JUNKIE, and that now that he was up there, we were going to go use again. And then he said that I sounded like someone that got SA'd in a Starbucks, and I got MOLST'd by my principal. That's the shit. He was
Yeah.
saying.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like,
It was crazy.
oh, Haley, did you see it? Like, look, the stream is probably even up. You guys can go watch it. It's gross.
I went to YouTube earlier today just to see what videos. I haven't gone to YouTube yet at all to see the Doug videos.
Yeah,
And
it's
when
up.
I-
It's
when I
still
looked
up
them
on
up,
YouTube.
there was more.
Check that out
disgusting.
I
later.
saw more videos of that guy being a scumbag than even Doug. Well, I didn't search too well yet, but
Yeah.
And he had all these older women up there with him listening and like they were just dying laughing at everything he was saying.
They were
Then he
like, "Oh,
took the
Jim, you're
shit out of
so
Seth.
funny. Oh, wow, you're so funny, Jim." They
He
were
took the
talking about my glasses.
they were even like they were horrible. Wait till you hear. Like we were blown away. I don't get shocked easily, but watching what he was saying while they were streaming it was horrible.
wow.
Yeah, it was.
Grandma?
If you think it was shocking listening to him, like, just the way that they all took joy in it, like,
Yeah.
and fine, we're a bunch of Karens over here on TikTok. I'm happily a Karen if that is the alternative. Like, it's fucking, it's a weird place. Like, YouTube is weird.
I'm into Karens anyway.
Always.
I heard him saying all that junk when he was on the phone. Just all of a sudden, he was trying to do that shock jock, trying to be funny and impress people. It's like, dude, they even told you to keep it, calm it down, and you're still talking like a fool. Oh, you don't show
Oh,
your
thanks,
faces.
Bob.
You must have bodies of a seal. What?
All right, fine. Call me a fat
Bro.
bitch. I don't care. Fuck, I honestly
me,
don't care.
Someone told me I have the
It-
body of a bag of milk, but I don't understand why it's any of his business.
Look,
I love
he
milk.
and here's the thing: he didn't care to come and inform us about Doug. He wanted to get his number out there, his website, and talk about himself. That was all. So
Yeah,
look,
exactly.
lesson learned. We're going to vet people. No one's allowed on the panel anymore. We're not talking to anyone anymore because that was.
And the craziest thing is, I listened to a video last night of him talking to Doug's ex. You would never even say it's the same guy. He's like so professional when he's talking to her. He doesn't even curse. And so that night it was like, oh my God. But he knew what he was doing, right? Even when he went over to YouTube, he was laughing about it. Like, he's like, oh, they didn't know what was coming. He's like, I knew these snowflakes on TikTok weren't going to be able to handle it, but it was just insane.
I'll happily be a snowflake then, if that's the alternative, because it's gross. It's
That guy was a
disgusting.
clown.
Yeah, if you guys on YouTube, the girl that was doing it, her name is Belle V, and it's like Belle and then Vee. And if you go to her lives, you'll see it's like under her lives. It's from that night, like a couple days ago.
Yeah, it's who's taking a
And
leak?
it's like
going
2 hours. It's like 2 hours, man.
I don't think Swifty knows they're in the box.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't even know who Swifty is. That's why I'm confused.
Swifty's in our comments usually.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Anybody who's been requesting,
Swifty here in a box.
I'd say
Do you know how
yeah.
to drop? Do you know how to drop people, Tony?
Guys, yeah, Belle.
Yeah.
You people taking a piss?
Strong stream.
Yeah. The new
Like
R.
the-
Kelly
the wa-
podcast.
The things that they were saying was just
See,
so
on my
disgusting,
mole on
and
my
these
back.
women were just laughing, like, "Oh, I bet you they're all going to go like OD now and stuff." Like, sorry, what?
Oh, that's what they said. They said the NA and the AA hotlines are blowing up, and they've all went down because everybody in their chat and them are all blowing up the lines because they're all relapsed right now from that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It was just horrible to listen to. I'm glad I'm not a part of it. And like,
There's
I
a
can
guy
take dark humor, but that was crazy.
When I first looked him up,
That
on
guy
YouTube,
came in
there was
hot.
a guy that had he had his own channel, and all he does was call out Jim Terry's lies. Like this guy lies nonstop, and he'll do like a 2-minute video, a 5-minute video, and it's something Jim Terry said, and then he goes and proves that it was a lie, like how he played professional football in the NFL, like all this crazy stuff.
See, I've never experienced like YouTube like that. I didn't even know that there were lives on YouTube till recently. So
Yeah.
I've never like ventured into that world. Thank God, because
Yeah, there's only
like,
one guy I
I'm
watched
not a
on
complete
YouTube.
snowflake, but there's just things you don't need to say. Like, there's
Yep.
I'll happily be a snowflake if that's what you want to call me, because fine. Snowflake it up. Queens. What?
And I didn't think I wouldn't even put my category in my life that I was ever in the snowflake category. That when I listened to his shit on YouTube after, I felt like I was a snowflake. I'm like, this is rough. This
Yeah,
is
T
horrible.
was like, what? What?
What? This is bad for me right now. Like I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
Thank you, Matthew. Who is Matthew Bernard the third?
I
Pastor.
don't know him.
A pastor.
He's the preacher.
He's the pastor.
You're welcome, Ange.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Minty, what else did we miss today? I haven't been on today. What else did we miss?
Nick posted about like maybe 2 hours ago now that he was putting out some X content and that he needed money for a room.
Oh, I saw that he was asking for a room from somebody so he can put out content, right?
Well, I think he wants to put out content so he can afford the room, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well,
how I read
I
it.
saw a post where he
Nick
says
Bozo.
if anybody can support me, basically he was asking for a room so he can go pull on his love muscle for $60 a pop.
Mason McBozo, you came in the live with Britt and you're asking the same shit. So what are you want? What do you want? We talked to you
Get
earlier.
up in a box. Let's hear it, Mason
You
McBozo.
know what? Mason McBozo, hit me up. I'll give you all the tea on tea.
You're lucky I ain't a mod in here. I'd fucking wreck this room right now. I gotta. Okay, I'm telling you right now.
TikTok shop.
But other than that, Bobby, like Pat posted today, he was working on his music and
Nice. Cool. I can't wait. Yeah.
yeah, I know, right? And then I think that's really been he said like he couldn't handle the comments yesterday, Pat, so he's not going live. But other than that, like there hadn't been really anything. But here's my thing, if Nick makes enough money to go live to play with his Johnson, then I don't see how he won't be live because he loves it.
Yeah. What is there a theory on why he hasn't been on any lives or doing any more videos besides, the one that he just did? Is it just his phone might be off or?
No,
His phone is
doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's weird. Mason said he hadn't talked to him in like a week, and so I don't know. I don't know where
Hey,
he's been.
Alyssa.
Yeah, Mason supposedly dropped him off somewhere safe when he got out the second time.
I think Sonny, because he wants to make quick cash and not like through his PayPal and Cash App, he's not really looking to have to wait for like gifts or.
Yeah. Basically, for $60, you tell him what to do, and he pulls on the muscle.
Anthony is smelling his belly button off live? What the fuck?
All right. $60.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Hey, guys.
TikTok stuff isn't instant.
We're going on an Uber ride. I won't be able to read the chat, but I'm here.
Oh
Where you
wow,
going?
you sound
Where
like
you going,
Britt. You're going on an Uber ride.
Going on an Uber ride.
What happens when she doesn't have to host? She goes on adventures. See, we can't have this no more. TikTok, give her accounts back. We cannot have her entering the
Ubers
real
in
world.
Canada?
We don't like her leaving the house.
No, it makes me
I mean, we
nervous.
call it.
But
we
here's
call
the
it
thing.
an Uber.
Do you have
ride.
the care
You call
worker
it?
with
Is
you?
it an upper?
Like, is the care worker with you? We don't want you to fall.
The care
The care
worker
worker
is-
just wheeled me out.
Oh, okay.
I
thought it
instant
was-
messaged Minty yesterday, and I was all distraught because I didn't know if this Canadian Angie stuff was real or not. And I said to Minty, she's all I got. She's the longest relationship I've ever had. I can't lose her. Talking about tea.
Mason McBozo,
can't
T's
lose her.
accounts got banned because she's
Well-
making too much money on TikTok. That's why.
Don't worry, Hurley. From what you said a couple minutes ago, you got me now.
Oh, okay. Well, we got to get something in writing on that. Does anybody have a notary?
Sure.
I'm ordained.
I don't know where you're located, but everything's just a plain fly away. You'd have to come to me.
Where are you?
I'm in Virginia.
Oh, that's not far.
You're right, Bob. You're right.
She's gonna be right next to me when I move to Ohio.
You going to Ohio? You're going, Tony?
Yeah, I'm gonna move to Ohio after I get out of lockup.
I hear Australia is really nice, guys. I think everyone should move to Australia.
How long would it be? Like worst case scenario, Tony, how long do I have to put shanks and cupcakes for you?
6 months to the max. I would be in Miamisburg, south of Dayton.
I could get you a burner phone.
Oh, I already got one ordered. I'm gonna stick it in my prison wallet.
You'll be
The little
near,
baby one.
You'll be near the Meg. She's in Ohio in that area.
I don't.
Simon, Aussies don't suck. What do you mean Aussies suck? Aussies are the best.
I don't know. They're kind of mean to Americans.
Whatever. Says it
What
mean
do you
that.
mean? Thank you.
No,
Minty.
you're the nicest one I've ever met.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, Isabella is too. She's probably in here.
Isabella's.
She's super sweet.
Well, I haven't met you, but I've conversated with you.
Have you though?
Yeah, don't spread any rumors on here, Tony. I can't have my phone blowing up. You have not met.
Tony,
You've not
Tony,
met
stop
anyone.
that right now.
Des used her mom voice on me, and that got me really scared, and I didn't come on for 2 days.
What do you mean?
I
do use my mom voice.
You used your mom voice, and there was people up in Jessica's box, and I
don't think that's an accurate statement. Anyway, go ahead.
I said, "What happened? Did one eat the other one? Because they were a little bit large." And you said,
I said,
you said, Hurley, we're not here for that. We're not here for that, Hurley. I felt so bad.
Well,
because I know I
Did you like my mom voice that put your dog's ears up the other day?
My dogs looked at me and their ears perked up, and I was like, "That I didn't come from me. That came from the phone." But that was last night.
Even my teenager was like, "Oh, whoa, are you good?"
Yeah, that scared me.
I can't help it. The mum is just comes out in me every so often.
Yeah, you guys done it to me twice, and I was embarrassed about my behavior to get you to that level.
Can you guys still hear me?
Just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it cut out there because the internet cut off, so I didn't know if I dropped or not. I can't see the phone. I was like, am I up there or in the chat?
Who wants a good laugh?
Absolutely.
Always.
Okay, so Tian says, and Tony will probably know who this is about, but I just got an email and I was like, oh, well, I better see who it is. Well,
I already know.
No, it's from Snapchat, and they said that I violated their community guidelines and blah blah. I only have 2 friends on there, and one of them is somebody that I literally is probably in this chat that I talk to, and the other one is Crazy Lady. So I think my account's gone.
I was scared being in Mason's because I was like, shit. I seen her come in and I'm like, fuck, I better stop talking right
That's
now.
insane. I don't know the only thing I did was say DOXX. I mean, that's crazy. Well, I lost the
media is so
Snapchat.
soft right now. It's so crazy. Can't say nothing. I give flags for everything every day.
Man, I coughed the wrong way and I'm down. I can't even. I'm really trying not to even say the F word.
Should we go to YouTube?
I'm not strong enough for YouTube. I'm too strong.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
I'll leave a comment just being sarcastic, but giving a compliment and I get
is favorited, but favorited is shit.
Oh, favorited's like the 80s version of TikTok, like a Team U TikTok.
Yeah.
Is MySpace still around?
I don't know, is it?
No, it's a music platform now.
We need MSN Messenger.
It's even something? Wow.
Yeah, it sold it. Now it's for like artists. It's an artist portal now.
Hey, Jay. Ask Tom. Well, Tom from MySpace does come in here every so often, so
He was in here just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's how I found out. He sold it.
Oh, did he?
Jordan, come up in a box and talk to us. Give us an update.
ICQ. I remember it.
Is that? I can't see. Is that Jordan? White Jordan?
We've all been thinking about you because
Jordan Keeley Harris.
Is this Jordan?
Yes.
No, it's Jordan Andrew Drake now.
Yeah, it's Jordan.
Which
Oh, it
Which
is.
one's Jordan?
Jordan, come up in a box and chat with us. We're just having fun.
Come
Which one-
explain.
Tom from MySpace is still here.
Which
Jordan
one is she?
Jordan will be nice if you can you come up and explain the situation with Matthew and Paul for us?
Yeah, nobody's gonna be mean. No, well, yeah, I'm just gonna listen.
We're chilling.
I've just taken an Ambien, so I might say things I don't know what I'm meaning.
You already have early.
Well, Hurley's
TikTok's
lucky I got to go back to work in a minute because otherwise my mum voice might come out again.
Oh no.
I am the king tonight. I invited her, so.
Jordan,
Well,
if anybody
Hurley,
says
have I
anything
ever
stupid,
blocked you?
I'll boot them.
No, you have not.
Exactly.
And
So you're
And
fine.
you there's 2 times that I said something out of pocket, and you were correct for calling me on it. It was just, it's like I got in trouble in front of the whole rest of the class.
Hurley, I don't know if you remember, but about 17 minutes ago, you asked me to put a baby in you.
No, not a baby. I think I said the liquid from.
Well, yeah, you wanted a baby batter, but you said because you wanted a baby.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be a baby. It would be like a
But my point is,
a
you just said,
tadpole. I mean,
you just said, oh, I wouldn't say anything out of pocket.
You know, Tony, this is your live, so it's all your responsibility what goes on in here.
I take full responsibility for everybody.
For the tit touching
You hear
and
that?
the baby batter.
I don't care.
all I wanted to do was just come up here and pretend spoon in my mind with Tony.
No, you asked to get sprayed by my kids.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow.
This has been a wild
Well, anyway,
night.
so moving on.
Moving on. I would like to state that the opinions of everybody are not the opinions of
It's all
everybody.
of Major League Baseball.
The opinions of Hurley are only the opinions of mine and Hurley.
Well, you know,
Britt's gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Get off the ball!"
T
said that I'm
and says, let's go.
We are leaving right now.
I'm gonna drag you guys out.
Is Jordan coming in
No,
here so
she
can
just
tell
laughed.
us what happened?
No, she's not. I invited her. If she wants to come in, she can come in.
What's her screen name?
Did Jordan comment?
No, she's just hanging. I invited Matthew. Maybe if he comes in, they can come up and take the last 2 boxes.
Oh, that's
I don't
cute. They'd be
think-
next to each
yeah.
other too.
I know that would be sweet.
What's Jordan's screen name?
It's Jordan
Mrs.
7
Nick.
something.
Yeah, well, you guys can't call me a fun sponge
It's
no more
Jordan
because I joined in.
788.
Jordan's
Jordan
ignoring us.
788.
Oh, okay, I see
Jordan,
it.
we're not going to ask for any receipts or anything. We just want to chat.
Jordan, come on, Jordan. I want to hear this. What's
We just
going on?
wanna know the
I missed all the good stuff, Jordan.
We
Yeah,
need
guys,
the tea
guys,
from you,
you don't
Jordan.
sound
Know the
aggressive.
Nick's
Can I just
feet.
say, you all don't sound aggressive at all. Yeah, Jordan, get in the box. Yeah, get in the box, Jordan. We just
Get in the box now!
Jordan, get in the box.
Up in this
Get it.
box up.
We've actually
Oh,
we've been really
everybody mutes but me, and then Jordan
Mute
comes up
that
here and talks.
bitch.
yeah, that's
Everybody in
what
the
she
box.
always says. Mute that.
I wish I could get her laugh down. That would be
What about can you get down the way she says disgusting?
disgusting.
That was closer.
Yeah, it's got a lot of phlegm and a lot of hard consonants.
What a phlegm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's like autistic.
Well, but you guys have to understand she's an entertainer. She runs a failed mail review. So.
Fell Mail review.
I'm loving Minty's. We got spicy Minty tonight.
Oh yeah, you do, because I've had a day.
I know.
Yeah, those boys had to go out of their work when she fell into the coma. They didn't have anybody to choreograph for them.
I'm all disappointed Jordan's not coming up here.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can see the comments.
Guys,
for a
you did
minute.
come on a little strong, okay?
Yeah, you guys were all like yelling and stuff. You guys are
Well,
relaxed.
she's Mrs.
You scared her
Nicholas
off.
Keeley.
I would never
Paris.
yell.
Listen.
When have you ever known me to yell? I've never yelled.
No, not you. Not you with the nice, sexy lips, that guy said.
I just put
Think about it.
Vaseline all over my lips.
I know. Is that what you're rubbing on? Like just pushing it around on your top lip?
He only usually hauls that out like he only takes out the Vaseline like when it's after 1 a.m., which is weird. Oh, I guess it might be after 1 for him.
Yeah.
It is. It's 1 o'clock. 1:07.
Lubes it up.
It's not. It's 4 p.m. What are you guys talking about?
Not here in America.
It's, well, move to Australia then. It's all 4 p.m. for everyone.
It's midnight.
I get in trouble with a kangaroo.
What?
Not near my house, you wouldn't. There's no kangaroos.
Oh, there would be once I moved there.
What do
I'm inviting the most reckless characters. Try to get somebody wild in the bogs.
Are you a mod, Minty?
No. I'm just sharing it to them.
Oh.
I don't have any mods.
Tony is wild. He didn't need a mod.
We're up in Tony's live.
I know.
Say hi.
Right now in my mind, I'm just spooning him.
They came on a road trip.
Makes me feel safe.
In the Uber, they came on a road trip.
Shirley, you're hilarious, man.
I'm just right now. I'm got my arm on around you, and I've got my head on one of your shoulders, and we're just like, oh, just watching this. Do you want to watch the Flintstones? Okay, let's watch the Flintstones. All right, you go to bed first. Okay, you got to hear
Tony,
Whistle.
right?
Love me.
Hurley with who?
With Nose Whistle and Tony.
Oh, I thought it was with Bobby. I thought you
Oh,
were looking
man.
for Bobby's
So,
baby
wait.
batter.
So you're spooning Tony, but you want me to come get some. So that's kind of no. I'm not doing that.
Bobby,
I
you're
don't
being
know how
used
I
for your
spread
baby
myself
batter.
thin.
Hurley's trying to beat the meat of a sandwich.
Yeah.
Well, I'm more like the fillet. You guys can be my two pickles from the Chick-fil-A.
She wants an Eiffel Tower.
Oh no, I don't.
Tony, of course you picks the two fat
I don't
guys.
want an Eiffel Tower. I just want a bumper boat.
But the question is, Tony and Bobby, if you were an Eiffel Tower, would you cross swords?
Oh, you guys are crazy.
Yeah.
If I had
Out
to.
of your mind.
If I had to.
Out of your fucking mind. What'd you say, bro?
Would you do the Luke Saber?
Hey. Heat of the moment.
Bro.
Heat of the moment. I'm okay with it.
Bro.
It happens. It happens.
Just don't look me in the eyes.
Better relax, bro.
No kissing on the mouth. No kissing on the mouth.
What?
Just no
What is
tongue.
going on?
Just
Really,
no tongue.
don't even look eye to eye. Just kind of get it and go. Just kind of like that. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you guys fucking
Yeah.
crazy?
No.
I'm not here for a little time. I'm here for just a good time.
I don't even know why we drifted this way, but it's all right. Let's
I
do
don't
it.
know why you're talking nut. You're getting wilding out over here, Tony.
I should have came up on my Esther account so I could be undercover. Tomorrow there's going to be like another exposure that's held, and it's going to be like Teapot talking about kissing on the mouth.
Hurley, can you even handle these two spoons?
Well, yeah,
You're
but
like the
here's
two
the thing. I'm
fattest guy
suffering,
in
and I
this
have to
chat.
write thank you cards, so I just got to keep it to a minimum. Because
All right, guys, I'm going back into the office. Everyone
Tony, I think we'd
behave.
switch Hurley anyway.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
It's like 600 pounds.
Do it.
I know.
Well, I'm a nurse. I can give good care.
That's right,
Okay.
Hurley.
Oh my god. This is
Is
getting out of
Minty
hand.
still up here with us? I can't see the boxes
Yeah.
yet.
Yes, she's here.
Minty's smart. She's not
I'm
saying anything.
being bad and inviting people that that would be funny to get in a box. But
I can't
nobody's.
see the phone. I'm almost home in the Uber.
Minty invited Mason, Paul, and Matthew Andrew Drake.
No, I just invited.
Put them in the box.
And
That
Hallows Eve.
brutal Brit up here, and she'll talk to you here all.
I invited
God.
Matthew. I
I don't
invited
mind.
Jeff the Marine because he actually just messaged me like an hour ago. So
I would love for Jeff the Marine.
Oh God!
What
Him and
what did I
Mike,
call him?
him and Mike Uga.
What did I
Oh,
call Jeff when I finally got the chance to talk to him? I said, "You're a strange feller."
I'm inviting Mike Uga right now. I
You
just
said you're a
You're
strange
not inviting
man.
Mike into this box.
No,
Too
no,
late.
no. I didn't.
Already
I
did.
can't sit with Mike. I can't. Morally, I can't. He's such
I'm inviting
such a
Santos.
piece of shit.
I just can't believe Jordan won't come up and chat with us.
I know.
And she's hanging in
She's
here.
scared.
Who else I
We
got
just
here on my
wanted,
list?
like Jordan, just come up. I promise. I won't be mean at all.
She
like
can't.
that's
She'll lose that account.
Jeremy's here laughing as I say it, but I promise I'm not gonna be mean.
Tony will mute her.
No,
She
honestly,
won't.
you think she's worried about people being mean to her?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen anybody be from us.
She's only 21. She's only 21. She's still a baby.
Jordan, if anybody says anything, I'll boot them.
Susan, thank you.
Come up, Jordan.
Callie,
Jordan,
because we can see the list of viewers in the right-hand corner, and I know her username.
Jordan, this could be the time for you to shine.
Just the people in this chat, but unless you think she's hiding, but she's not.
Jordan, this could be your time to shine. This is your box time.
Maybe her and Matthew are cuddled up and they're just watching for entertainment purposes.
They're just
Lovey.
laughing.
they're cuddled up with Lovey.
But either way, are her and Matthew not talking to each other anymore?
Oh no, I think they are.
Oh, they are. I thought they had it out, like they were outing each other, basically.
No, I think they made up.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that. Oh,
damn it! I'm losing service.
Your boxes to get
We're not gonna get shit talked to you. We're just shooting the shit.
Can everybody stop for 1 second? Jordan,
I'm mute Minty.
I'm new to you. I promise. If anybody says nobody's gonna say anything bad anyway. But we're all gonna mute, and I'll boot anybody that says one not so nice word. I promise.
And Jordan,
I'll literally stay on mute.
And Jordan, I can't even be mean because I can't lose this account, so I can't be mean.
Evil's about to get bananaed.
Right? So trust me.
And she might lose her account.
We really just want to shoot the shit with you.
Tony, do you want to invite her, see if she'll accept?
Yeah.
Promise nobody will talk bad to you.
And we actually do keep our promises.
Yeah. No, nobody's looking to talk bad to you anyway. We just want to
Pinky promise, tip touch.
And I'm honestly just curious. I just want to know the situation. If you could explain it better. I just want to know.
You only make it weird if you think it's weird.
And you can clarify the situation so then at least the truth is out there and it's not just hearsay on what we think is going on. You can clarify it.
Dang, Callie's saying 500 coins if so. She ain't playing.
There you go. Grandma.
Hi guys. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, I have headphones on right now, so if I'm being loud, just let me know.
What's up, Grandma?
I'm chilling right now. I'm at work, doing my thing. I was like, let me join this live and say hello to my friends.
Oh, we love Grandma.
And then when you got done, you came here?
What's up?
And then you got done, your real friends, you came here to us?
Exactly.
Bobby's hating tonight.
I love Bobby. Bobby knows I love him. It's all good.
Grandma's my guy.
My butt.
Grandma, I seen you with your baby the other day, and it was the cute. I think you had every girl in the chat in baby fever, 100%.
Yeah, I had to go get them from the car real quick, and he's a little chubby ball of fun. He's just started walking, cute. So.
Oh my God, so cute.
Thank you.
Hey Jordan, if you hear any one bad word, you can just hop out if you want. We're just interested in getting an update. Promise nobody's gonna say anything to you.
Scout's honor.
And none of us are clipping.
Morse code click it.
None of us are even clipping. We're in boxes.
Yeah. I mean, you're already in here, Jordan, listening and hanging out. So might as well come up and talk to us.
This is just a chill out live, Jordan.
Yeah,
we're not even
this isn't
official. Everybody's in bed. You're safe. Safe as the internet can be.
Teasing an Uber.
I'm spooning with this very soft pillow.
Callie's offering 500 coins. Golly, this is a...
Look at Tony rubbing that like he's some kind of mailman.
It looks cozy.
All right, Jordan. One little thing. Hurley might say something stupid, but
I
other
won't.
than that, we're all going to be cool. But
I
she'll probably
won't.
say something like naughty, stupid. Nothing
No,
bad.
I'm a preacher's daughter. I can help it.
Okay. I'm back from
Skippy,
New
don't
Round.
judge me.
Now I can see chat.
Skippy says minus
No,
Makes
two,
me-
Cassie.
the pillow.
Cassie, you're the only one
Here
in
we
here
go,
that's
here we go,
actually
here we
not
go.
safe.
Oh. Bam. Okay, everybody be quiet.
What's up, Jordan?
Hey, Jordan. Hi.
Hey.
How are
How's
you?
it going?
Evil, get out of my box.
Fine.
It's my life. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, go ahead, Evil. You can talk.
Bobby?
You're better at
Okay.
this.
What is it y'all want to know?
So can you what's the deal, right? Like, just what's the deal with Matthew and the whole Paul thing and whatever's going on? Because we're not all clear on it.
After Matthew's live, he and me kind of started talking as friends or whatever. And then he started to get flirty, and I'm not going to say like I didn't say flirty stuff as well, because I did.
What'd you say?
Honestly, that he was cute. That was probably like the flirtiest thing.
Did you say it in a breathy voice?
But
And so were you guys like, is it the situation that you were just friends, or is it the situation that it was like flirting and it could be more than friends eventually?
I definitely think that I probably made him think that it could have led to more.
Oh, okay. And was he down for it? Was he giving you the vibes that he felt the same, that maybe he wanted it to be more?
Yeah, I mean, he posted the texts himself where he was like, maybe we'll see you one day, and he wanted to hang out and stuff, but...
Wait,
How far are y'all from each other?
I have one quick question. Jordan, did you purposely give him, like, when you said that he may have taken it that you wanted more, or you may have like kind of accidentally given him the idea that you were looking for more than friends?
I mean...
Like, are you interested in him, is what I'm asking, or...
As we are friends, just friends.
You're not looking for more than friendship from him?
No.
Okay. Because the way you said it, that's how I took it, that you may have given him the idea of...
Yeah, before.
Not on purpose.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
And so, just like the only other thing is it, because I just want to be straight, so I'm not saying things that aren't true, or to make it look like it's not what it is. That's the only reason that I want to know.
Well,
so
I'll say this right now too, sorry, but that whole Nick thing, yeah, I was trolling. Me and him did talk. I was just bored. Like, 100%, that's all that was.
Thank you. And so what's the deal with Paul? Was there a situation with Paul, or no?
No.
Oh, so you weren't messaging Paul?
No.
That no sounded a little...
I don't know that I believe that no. That was a hesitant.
Hold on.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So no messages to Paul at all?
No, I think, Jordan, is it not right that Paul did leave a comment on your video, but that was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's what I thought. And that made Matthew feel
so that's all that happened. There was a message, and then that made Matthew upset, kind of thing.
No, I mean, he told me there was more to it, but I'm not really gonna...
Well, you're saying
Matt
told you there's more to him and Paul's. They have issues.
No, not that. Just about the way how he thought that.
Matt thought you and Paul were talking or something?
Yeah.
Gotcha. See, good thing I'm here figuring this stuff out, you know?
And like, you're not talking to Nick anymore, I'm guessing, now that he's a free man?
That was all a joke. I mean, like, not the texts and stuff. All of that was real. I mean, I hit him up as a joke. I knew that he wanted a mommy, and I knew that would be my way in to get tea on what I wanted tea on, and that's fucked up to say, but yeah.
Yeah, nothing wrong. Everybody on TikTok talks to other people, flirts with people. I got like 8 girls in my DMs right now. It's no big deal.
It's true.
3 are in here. So what? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's just Hurley and Teapot.
Yeah, and I don't know what that means. Do we get a second base or what?
Hurley, I get nervous every time your box lights up that you're talking. What did you say? What did Hurley say?
I muted her.
Oh, did you? Why? What happened?
Yeah.
She said something goofy.
Yeah,
Oh, she said something goofy.
Tony's like, this is my live. I'll do what I want. I'm in charge of this.
Well, that is good that it was a joke, Jordan, with Nick, because
But I will be real, I didn't really do my research. Like, that was not a lie. Like, I know that there had been something said because he had let me know about, like, the DV stuff, but he had told me that was the opposite way around. I did not know about any of the other stuff because, like, yeah, I was in his lives, in Graceland's lives, but I really did just use it as, like, background noise. Until you guys, I've never even heard of any of y'all until all of this, and now I've been watching and kind of learning some things.
Okay, that one thing I do want to ask too. So honestly, and just because, come on, we all know now, but you're 21, correct?
Yeah. The reason I said I was 29 was because that's what I had told Nick. And I don't know, I didn't want him to seem like more of a shitbag than people already thought he was, because everybody seems to think it's weird that older men to.
You can't make us think that he's more of a shitbag than he already is, because we're pretty comfortable on the shitbag meter.
Can I ask you?
TikTok
can I
shop.
ask you an honest question?
Oh, TikTok shop, yep.
Do you have a thing for like, and this is, and I don't have any judgment on your end because you're only 21, but do you have a thing for like older men? Is that, or are you just like, because there's a difference between you having a thing for it and you're just screwing around on the internet type thing?
Honestly, I would say a little bit of both, and that's so messed up. But like, I do kind of. But I was also just fucking around with Nick.
Okay. And so with Matthew, do you think were you ever interested in him as in more than a friend? Like, did you ever have an idea that you wanted more than a friendship with him, or you just honestly wanted a friend?
No, I think. Or no, go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, no, I didn't. I wanted to be friends. It got flirty. I started to feel really awkward about it. And that's kind of where we started to fall off more, because he would be like, you're not telling me sweet things. And I'm like, and I don't mean in a bad way. Like, I bet lots of people have nice things to say to him, but I'm just not that person that is going to sit there and tell people sweet things. Like, that's just not me. And it started to make me really uncomfortable, just some of the things. And so I started distancing myself, and then all of this ended up on the internet because I distanced myself.
Don't feel weird about it. It happens. It happens on this thing all the time, and people won't admit it, but people flirt with everybody on here, whether they mean it or not.
Did you know that he was going to go live and tell everybody about it?
No. We actually, when we first started talking, had agreed not to go live at all, like, for any reason. And because, like, I had told him, I was like, all this shit made me uncomfortable, like, because it was all just a joke to me. I'd never went live before that night, and like, it was all just a joke for me until it wasn't. And I made that very clear, like, that I wasn't wanting to do that anymore, and I didn't want anything on live. And then after I told him, or he said that I'm not saying sweet things and that he doesn't think we should be friends or whatever anymore, and I was like, okay. And like, I didn't fight back or anything. I was just like, okay, because like, I felt kind of happy that he said it. And then I hopped onto TikTok and he was live talking about it.
Yeah.
And so are you still and this is like, you don't have to answer this, but from what I've been told, that are you still talking with him? Like, are things okay and better between you guys?
So we talked, I think yesterday. He had called and we just kind of talked about stuff, and I told him, like, we can be friends, but like, just friends. Like, no more flirting, no more, none of that. But also, I don't know if he fully understood that.
Yeah. Listen, to recap it, basically,
like,
she's doing what everybody else has been doing on here, flirting with people, having fun. The only thing is she did it with somebody that made it public. Everybody does it. It's not even a big deal. It's just that she did it with somebody that made it public and that, that fell for her when she wasn't trying to get with him, basically, right?
Yeah, but like I feel bad. Like that makes me sound like a shit bag. Cause like
Jesus, that makes you sound like okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna.
See, I think the problem was too that the way he worded it when he came out with it, and the way that he worded it when he came out with it was more that you were talking to him, and then he found out that Paul was messaging you, and so it sounded a certain way, right? Obviously, it sounded a certain way to everybody that it's like, well, you're talking to all these guys like Paul, him, Nick, and stuff like that. So I think everybody thought that Paul and you were also messaging at the same time, and Matthew was upset about that.
Yeah, that's what he thought.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that was true. That's why we didn't know, right? This is only, I mean, there's always like two sides to the story, and then there's, there's two halves, and then you got the what happened. So that's why we're like, what kind of, here's my thing too. I'm not gonna, and this is just with the Matthew situation, I'm not gonna shit on you because I realize, like, my son is 21. You're his age. So to me, you're still really young, and I think when a lot of us are 21, we're all over the place still, and you're not making the greatest decisions, and you're still having fun with your life, and you're everywhere. So I put I'm more upset on the Matthew part of it because he's older and he should know better. Like that's my thing on it, that when you're 40 years old, you should know that you're not really going to have a lot in common with having a relationship with someone that's 21. Like if my son brought home,
so real.
Yeah.
It was when Matthew had said, it was something when I went live with him and he had said, you're 20-something years old and you don't know not to date people off of TikTok. And I don't know, that kind of became like a challenge to me. Where I was like, okay, well, we're going to watch you do the same thing.
There you go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Matthew should know that. He should know if, and I told him, and this is why, and he's upset because I said how I felt on it. And honestly, if you have good look, and this is just my thing, if you have good looking girls and they're young and they're in your inbox and you're 40 and you honestly, and this is not to be mean, but you don't have much to offer, you have to think, why are they in my inbox? There's a reason. It's not because they think you're amazing and all this. There's a reason. Either they want to troll or they just want to, fuck around, see what happens, but they're not in it because they think that they're going to love you someday and it's going to be a marriage and all this shit. Like, and that's what a lot of these guys don't get when they have 20-year-olds messaging in them and stuff. All they think about is one thing, right? And everyone can think about what that one thing is.
Yeah.
Tony, I just have one question. What got you turned on? Is it the sloths? Is it the stuffed sloths that he has that really got you going? Or?
Yeah.
It's got to do a little bit.
It was definitely the
if I was a woman, man, I'd be all over that.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely
curious. I was just curious if I guess we're kind of the same in that way. And kudos to whoever offered her 500 coins and actually gave it to her. Props to that person. Who was that? Minty. Who was that? Just giving a little.
And so did he apologize for going live and talking? Like, did he apologize for that, or has he asked you not to talk about it or tell anybody anything?
I don't know. He hasn't really apologized. I mean, because yesterday we weren't cool, and I was at work and he was blowing me up, and so I finally replied. And he was just saying that I wasn't shit for, quote unquote, talking to Paul. And then I was just I called him after I got off and I was like, dude, are you okay? Actually, you need to take a step back and chill. And then he was like, well, can we just be friends? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I would and this is just, and I get that you might have a thing for older guys, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. You are legal age. This has nothing to do with you being underage or anything, but fuck, you have so much of your life ahead of you. Don't waste it on these guys that can offer you nothing and give you nothing that you deserve type thing. Like, and I know you're young and your mind is like, you just want to explore, you want to have fun, you're just 21, but don't like throw it all away for someone when you haven't even experienced life yet. Like, don't settle down, have fun, enjoy your shit. Like, there's these guys that like are that you're messed that like these guys that are in their 40s and shit like that, and they can't offer you nothing. They're not going to offer you the experience that you can have in life.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool. That was cool you came up here. Anybody have any questions or anything? But not you, Hurley. So you just sit there and mute. You're in your timeout. Anybody else? No.
No,
I don't know nothing
Obviously,
about
Bryce
it.
can hang up here
I'm
if she
good.
wants.
Thank you, Jordan.
She's welcome to stay
Right,
up here.
Bye, y'all.
Thanks, Jordan.
Jordan, do you have any
Jordan.
questions for anybody up here or before you go?
No.
All right.
Bye, Jordan. Thank you.
Thank you, Jordan.
Thank you.
It was Callie that gifted the coin. Sorry, I had walked away from my phone for a second. I was just listening.
And see, I didn't want to shit on her because I do look at it
No reason to shit
from, we all know what it's like to be 21, and especially we all know what it's like to fucking be a 21-year-old girl, and you're just out there. It's the older adult that should know better. It's the 40-year-old man that should say, whoa, this isn't my thing. Like, this isn't, I'm not even gonna do this.
It's not even that. Let's be real. This is social media. Nobody has like real life consequences. People flirt with everybody. She just happened to do it with somebody that made it public. I mean, whether she's 21 or 31, everybody on here does stuff, flirts or talks or whatever. It is what it is.
If I'm just saying, if my 21-year-old, if he bring home a 40-year-old woman, I wouldn't know what to say.
Yeah, real life is different for sure.
Yeah. I'd be shocked. And I know Matthew is going to hear, okay, so we all know what's going to happen now, right?
Yep.
Matthew's going to hear this. He's going to have a live, he's going to go off the
But to
deep
be honest,
end.
it's probably better for Jordan that Matthew kind of knows the truth. Probably better for him too. He doesn't have to keep going, going after her if he knows that she was never serious for anything more than friendship.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's probably not going to be happy about it, but I mean, what can you say?
Yeah.
But, and it's the same goes, and it's not just her, it's not just Matthew either, and I want to make that clear. It's like, it's Paul and them as well, because they're, no one's innocent here, and this isn't just directed at him, this is just directed at, just know what you're doing, and think about, at this stage in my life, and this is what and I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound mean, but I just want to be blunt. You're in a sober living. You just moved into your own spot where you still have to like share a kitchen and share a bathroom with others. It's your first time on your own. You're newly sober. You're all this. You don't have anything that you could offer in a relationship at this moment in your life. Like, that's from me, and I know that sounds mean, but
you're right.
You need to get your own shit.
Yeah.
It's the truth.
Yep.
It is like, you need to get good mentally, financially, get yourself stable, and then say, okay, now I'm ready to start dating or look out there. But in his position right now, I'm not saying that he can't have friends or talk to women or anything like that, but you have to look at what can I offer somebody as well, because I'm not fully stable myself yet.
Right.
Or you don't even know yourself yet. You gotta get to know yourself. It's okay to be by yourself.
And that's why they say that you shouldn't date the first year that you're in recovery, right? Because you're working on yourself. You need that time to only focus on you, figure out where you went wrong, why you chose the solution over your problem, you need to figure out all that shit. And that's why they say you shouldn't date the first year until you can get yourself into a better spot.
Sky asked,
it's very important.
Why did she chase the three guys though? So Sky, basically she said Nick Harris was just kind of for fun, right? Kind of like a clout thing, she was watching Graceland and just felt like it. And then she said Matthew Andrew Drake was just friendship, and he made a comment during a live basically.
Say it's me.
What's that?
I was just saying somebody wants to come up here. Sorry for interrupting
With
you. Hey,
with
it's
uh,
me. Who?
with Matthew Andrew Drake, she basically heard him say something, and she was like, "Oh, okay." It was like a game, kind of to get him back for saying something. And but Paul, she said she never messaged Paul.
And here's my thing too, and I think, and Sonny, you're correct on this, and this is not, and this is in my opinion, this is not what exactly is going on, but with that part of that, relationships and stuff can really fuck you up when you're still in that, getting, like, being in recovery. It's true, and since this thing came out with Matthew and doing that, his lives, they look like he's not doing well, like, mentally right now. Like, you can see that he's off. You can see that there's something that's off about him, and that's the dangerousness of screwing around with this types of things and letting it affect you. Is there's a danger in that as well with your recovery.
Well, yeah, he internalizes about it too much and overthinks it, and then gets stinking thinking in his head, and hard to get out of once you get in. You just go down the little holes of what you could do better, and
No, but Venus, you're wrong. He
Yeah,
didn't
he-
stop it from going further.
Yeah, he did not.
he initiated it and pursued it.
Yeah,
He kept going.
and he's tried to continue it.
She just happened to tell us just now that she was just looking for friendship and that was it, but he was pursuing more.
And I'll be honest, and Frankie, you're right, because she got put through the social media ringer when it came to the Nick situation. So she got her first batch of hate on the internet for it.
Yeah.
And she wasn't aware that Matthew was going to go live and out this shit about her. So that gives her another whole bunch of hate on top of that she's going to get from different angles. And she's only, and I'm not saying screw Matthew and I'm sticking up for her, but what I'm saying is she's really young and she's going to screw up, and she hasn't experienced any bit of life that we all have yet. And it's a lot to handle when you're that young.
Well, and a lot of things get lost in translation through text messages and emails and stuff. And when people aren't on the same page, that can build up a little frustration, and that's not a
And
good
what would
thing.
you do with that built up frustration, Hurley? What would you do?
Well, I'd probably lay in the bed and watch TV because it wouldn't. I don't give a fuck. Nobody rattles me. I mean, shit.
And I'm not
just
saying
picking
that
on you.
everything
I'm
is
joking.
true. And I'm also saying that I also said there's two sides to every story, and then there's the truth, right? So each person's going to have their side, and then the truth is somewhere in the middle. So who knows what's true? But what I do know is true is that he should know better at his age.
Yeah. That I just don't see where the connection was. But somebody was going to get naked. I don't know who. I mean, I think that if you just enter the whole thing with that in mind, then nobody gets disappointed. I was get naked, but somebody's going to get naked.
Him and Lovey. Him and Lovey were the ones that were.
You guys have to work that out amongst yourselves. But just know at the end of the night somebody's getting naked. And
I think it was him and Lovey were going to end up in that situation.
Well, and I don't think she knew it quite. I mean, she didn't but he was hell bent on it. But
Oh my God, Hurley, you're hilarious. Man.
I've been doing this for 50 years. I don't. I joined Tinder, and I didn't know that, so you could go pound in the car on your lunch break. And when the guy said to me, "Do you want to go meet on your lunch break?" and then was like really full on naked in the back of his car, I was like,
"Oh my God!" I said, "That account."
I said, "You have poor social skills." I said, "You have terrible social skills."
Oh wow, that is a good one.
I love it. I love that account. Doug's Bantry.
Which
That's
one,
a
Q?
fire account. That's a fire account.
Oh, I see it.
Oh my God.
And we know what's going to happen. He's going to get upset that this happened, and it's definitely going to be like, look of all the hate. But it's just you got to call a spade a spade. I can't hide the fact that I think that situation is okay in the least bit. I can't.
Yeah.
He surrounds himself around a lot of missing children. I'm a little afraid of that. I mean, if I was going to get caught up in some criminal stuff, I would about the man whose younger girlfriend, offed him. Not you don't mess around with children. That's weird. Like, like he's got some Disney studio in his garage or something, and his kids are there. That's just crossing a line.
Yeah, Bob, I wasn't going to come at her. I had no plans on.
Oh, no, I knew you were.
I agree. She got her first round of hate. She already went through her first round. I wasn't about to.
Oh, my God. I was more worried about her early.
Well, I don't know why. I'm pretty subdued. I don't really come out much.
Oh, yeah.
But I say what I say, and then I apologize.
Oh, really?
Thanks for the follow.
Would you rather sit next down to somebody who won't tell you you've got broccoli in your teeth, or someone like me who says that's sick? Go brush your freaking teeth. Get that out of you. Sometimes
I'm gonna need to know. Yeah, I'm gonna need to know if I have broccoli.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
And I do that.
If I found out that Tony did the same shit, I'd shit on Tony. I'd be like, man, that's fucked up. I'd tell him straight out, like, that's
thank you.
Strange, Tony.
Well, we were in the chat the other night, and people kept saying, "What's that noise? What's that noise?" It's like a teapot. I said, "Come on, it's Tony's nose whistler. Tell him to turn it off."
Yeah,
he was
it is my nose.
It was going, and I was like, "Come on, Tony." I don't know what frequency to get on to listen to that music, but I said Tony's nose whistler needs to be maybe turned down.
Oh my God!
I breathe heavily,
but it wasn't really breathing. It was like you were calling another dog.
Earlier, right?
Yeah, Isabella. No one's saying that. No one has said why should we believe her in the comments. Somebody said that, and the answer is like I said, there's two sides to every story, and then there's the truth in the middle. So that's all we can say for now. And I don't want them to get into a screenshot hate train thing where it's like both of them go back and forth with screenshots and shit on each other. I don't want that for them at all. I don't want Matthew to go live and go off and say, here's what she said to me, and post her screenshots. I don't want her to do it either. I think that they need to shut it down.
Yeah.
And
maybe they should box each other.
In that situation altogether, because it's not, Matthew doesn't look like he's doing the best either on his lives. It looks like he's really off. And I think for his recovery, it's best that he just tries to, do something different and stop with all the going after Paul. Like his lives yesterday and stuff were all about pull up Paul and let's do we're not thugs here. Like we're not pulling up and beating people up in real life, and this is TikTok. Like take a break if you're at that point.
Yeah.
What he said to pull up, told Paul to pull up.
He had gangster music. He had I'm sounding like I'm 70, but he had DMX playing in the background. And I didn't know what I was watching. And he's like,
"Cause the boys in the hood go hard. Talking about they'll pull your card."
He had a muscle shirt on, and it was like, yo, Paul, yo, Tony, get up, Paul, get the digits. Tell him what my addy is. Pull up.
Oh, that's the best. Did anybody have a teardrop tattoo on their eyes?
Oh, I didn't know what to think. I'm like, what are we watching? And then the live ends, and I'm like, and then he comes back on for a few minutes, and he's still amped up, and he's like, you heard me, Paul, 4:00, bus stop, me and you, backpack.
Meet me at the In-N-Out Burger on the corner.
You don't know what I'd be I can't even talk loud because you can count. But that's what he was doing. He was it was intense.
You should have
I was
been playing the Dynamite hack version of that song.
Well, and I'm
that's
not
a sick version. If you know, you know.
Yeah.
What song is it?
I'm not sticking up for Paul, but Paul looks a lot
Boys
more.
in the Hood Dynamite hack.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's like
I'm
a preppy
50-year-old
version.
white woman and I can sing it all the way through.
And the one thing I'll say about
like
Paul
a 50-year-old song.
Paul got a lot of.
It came out in '86.
Paul seems like he got more anger than Matthew. Paul's more street than Matthew, and I wouldn't I don't think him and I don't. If I was Matthew, I wouldn't be challenging Paul to pull up because Looks
not
like
gonna put all
Paul
my
would.
eggs
Paul
in a
cleaned up.
basket, but Paul is. I used to mess around with Paul with like shots and stuff, like Charlie horses and stuff. So like, you know, from day one, he would jump on me. I'd be playing video games and he would just like full on like body me.
Well, and Matthew, like that's the difference. Matthew's
Like
holding
a
sloth
daycare.
teddy bears. Matthew's
Yeah,
holding
yeah. So
sloth
like
teddy bears on his bed.
me and Paul are very rugged individuals. We're built differently. So we could play around like that, but I don't think Matthew could.
Well,
That's the difference. Like Matthew's holding sloth teddy bears on his bed. Paul came right off the streets. Like Paul came off the streets hustling. Like there's a difference between drawing hearts on your leg and holding a sloth teddy bear, and then you got Paul who just don't give a fuck.
yeah.
That puts it into perspective.
Right?
Take
Like
your
Paul
teddy
don't-
bear.
Matthew singing show tunes, Paul singing "Boys in the Hood Go Hard." he's singing Hamilton songs.
Yeah. I've seen Paul do that too. Hit himself in the face.
for what I mean, why? Just I don't get it.
Because he couldn't like mentally like get what was going on. So like his mind is knock it out of his own brain, and like it was.
So it's frustration.
Solid. Yeah, just crack.
Well, that's probably going to
Very
cause
audible.
some future Parkinson's.
Oh no, he's
But
gonna
see,
be
here's
fine.
the thing. But Matthew's trying to, and I know this is going to be a shit on. I don't care what he thinks, but Matthew at first he wanted to box Mason because Mason pissed him off, so he wanted to square up with Mason, box Mason. Then the next thing was he wants Paul to pull up and whatever. Like honestly, Matthew just got to calm. You can't. You're like all bark, no bite. You can't be like throwing this shit out online to deal with your problems. Like pull up at the bus stop at 4. It's
Nothing
going down.
about
Like you don't
Matthew
want
puts
Paul to
fear
pull
in
up at a bus
anybody's
stop.
heart.
I think he gets his feelings hurt easy, and that's pretty cool. But I wanted to battle rap Mason, and then he said no, and I told him he looked like Rosie O'Donnell.
That's messed up.
He needs to just settle down. And here's the thing. And I'll give Matthew some advice because I know this is definitely he's going to see this, but the advice is that Matthew's good guy persona, when he comes across as that like soft, caring guy, he got more people with that. That's what people enjoyed seeing from him, is that caring, soft, like funny guy. And when he comes across as this like trying to be a tough guy and trying to come after people, that's where he's losing a lot of people.
Yeah, it's phony.
Whoa.
Grandma, are you on a boat? Or
On a boat right now? No, I'm in the office right now.
Boats and hoes.
Oh,
It sounds like it.
this is Catalina wine mixer.
Yeah, the fucking wine mixer.
Classic.
That's right.
Did we just become best friends?
Hurley. Oh, Hurley.
You and Bobby did.
Curly's
Yeah.
funny.
We're gonna have to touch tips.
Hurley, after we hook up, we're going to be best friends.
Well, you say that now.
No, I meant
But yeah, well, yeah, it'll be a fun couple minutes before you have to leave.
Tap with your tips. Tap the screen with your tips.
I am a tip tapper.
You tap my tip.
And you can't take it personal either. And if Matthew's already getting upset, like say this is, and I'm not saying it was the case, but if it is the case that Matthew was that upset that Paul commented on one of her posts or whatever, then that right there, and I'm sorry to say, that's red flags right there. If you're flirting with somebody and he goes ahead and does a live about you and shits on you because some guy commented on your post and you're not even in a relationship with them, there's a big red flag.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
time.
you gotta at least be doing it twice in the sheets before that happens. I mean, there's rules. There's rules of the streets.
Yes. Let's write down this doctrine.
Yes, this is coming directly from the streets. I'm taking it from my old non-professional side and I'm merging it with my professional side, just so everybody can get a good taste of it.
Oh, boy.
That Rosie O'Donnell comment had me laughing. I was muted and I didn't know, but I was laughing my ass off.
And then you look like Lenny from Laverne and Shirley, Lenny and Squiggy, a couple days ago.
Oh my god.
When he was getting tatted.
Oh my god.
I just have to feel sorry for the people that came out of Graceland because, I don't feel sorry for you like I'm going to start a fund or anything, but you in that house for a year with no life skills.
Save your pity for someone else.
Well, you guys didn't get what you should have been getting, and it's a good thing that you had a good head on your shoulders,
Yeah, I got what I got. I got my sobriety. That's all I got from that.
That's the most important.
But I mean, some people have been able to come out and hold their own, right? Like Anthony's not doing too bad. He hasn't, been doing these like meltdowns on live and, doing these like I want to be a hero to everybody or trying to be a Pat or something. Like Anthony's been chilling. Like, he's not doing too much to be noticed and all this shit. He's just bouncing around here and there. But it's the ones that are doing too much that came out and wanted to be celebrities right away or thought they were celebrities that are doing the most harm to themselves because like they end up looking like idiots. Like it's like shit.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm already famous. I was on the news. Okay.
It's infamous, not famous. Infamous. Big difference.
Yeah. Tony. I've been in the paper a couple times too. Chill out.
For what?
My arrest.
Fame is fame, however you get it. Fame is fame.
Oh my god.
Well, this would probably be a good time for me to come clean with some of my things in case things come out.
Oh god.
No, Hurley, it's fine. It's fine, Hurley.
When I lived in Florida, in Lakeland, Florida, my neighbor went missing, and it was kidnapped, and the FBI was involved. And I was drinking. Listen, I was drinking pretty heavy back then, and I may or may not have, in a drunken stupor, said that I knew more clues than I did, and got on the Nancy Grace show, and then went on Greta Van Susteren. I like to hear myself on the radio and talk on the TV. And the drunker I got, the stories just were rolling. I've got the news articles, and when they're filming my bra was on the back of the chair in the kitchen. It was so trashy.
The Ambien is talking.
Yeah.
Yep, that Ambien's kicked in.
Yeah, it was a 48 hours, but they wouldn't let me on the 48 hours. But they never did find the guy.
What's going on?
Oh damn.
I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. But I named a couple suspects. Yeah.
Well, a lesson is never be Hurley's neighbor.
No.
Or you might go to jail.
Especially when you go out and you don't invite me out for drinks. I'm fucking you up. Anybody that came to pick you up, he's a suspect now. It's not my proud times. It wasn't the proud time of my life. But, hey, I was needy. Somebody should have said something's wrong with her. We need her to help her. Yeah. So, you can find the article. Lakeland man goes missing, and then you'll see my name in there.
Tony, where did you find this person?
Oh my god!
She just wanted to come up.
Yeah. No, don't act like I'm a hanger-oner. I've been around this biz since in November.
You gotta start vetting, bro.
Hurley's been around.
No,
I
don't
the panel
vet.
with Jeff. Yeah.
I was on the panel with Jeff, and T dropped me. She says, "Oh God, get her down." And because I said, "You're a strange man." I said, I'm not going to diagnose you, but you're a strange man.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Kelly. Hey, Bob.
Oh my god,
Callie.
Or I said I called him awkward. And then I said something
Bob,
about
you didn't.
the
You know how to
lotion
drop,
on the
Bob?
skin.
Yeah, I'll drop, but let me just
Okay.
bask
Oh,
in
Bob's
the
a female?
moments for a second. What's
Bob,
up,
you're a
fellow
woman?
Bob?
You're a woman the whole time?
Why are you judging me?
Oh my god.
You don't
You
know
guys-
nothing about me.
You guys with your weird names, man. You guys are throwing everybody off.
It meant you, Bob.
Throwing everybody off.
It meant you, Bob. Bobby,
I like-
do you think that hardly that everyone in the comments is who they are? Like, no one.
Oh, no,
Isabella
I have
could
no-
be a man at this point, just hiding behind an account.
Just
I-
so you know, I'm not a doodle
Bob's
smoking a
single.
cigarette like my picture.
there's like this huge amount of people in these specific chats who are women with men's names.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
That's why
I've
I
been
feel
figuring
safe
that
here.
out. Yeah, I've been figuring this out slowly.
You never know who's who in these comments, ever.
Yeah, you could go into
Real
another live,
teapot.
and there could be a box called Sarah's Cunt, and it might be me.
Oh my god.
Or you could go into a box and there might be Summer's failed mail review, and that could be me also, because I have like 9 accounts.
Why do you have? Oh my god, girl.
Because I get blocked a lot. People can't handle the truth, and I don't like
blocked a lot. That's
and
why.
I don't like going into lives and having them talk shit about tea. So I go in there under a name, and like Pat's Bent Wiener was one of my names. And,
There's a song about that.
yeah. Or Nick hates chairs.
Pull happy face for
Hurley.
Bobby to date Hurley.
Hurley,
Yeah, for sure.
I just want you to know that I followed you and unfollowed you 5 times just so I can follow you 6 times.
Well,
that's sweet.
Better be on her than on behind her, or whatever they say. I don't know.
Bobby,
Hurley.
this poll is
That
for
sounds
you
so
to date Hurley, and it's
Wait,
it's
what do you mean by
skyrocketing.
date? What do you mean by date?
Yeah, what does date mean?
Yeah,
Can we just date for a couple minutes? Can we date?
Take
her
to the casino.
Long term.
Take her to the casino,
you go to the
Bobby.
casino.
No, you don't want to take me out in
What did
public.
you say, Minty?
Callie, sometimes you can accidentally request, and then Tony will just put everybody up here if you've accidentally requested. That's probably
I said take her to the casino.
Oh,
I
there
love
you
you
go.
guys so much. Teapot, my queen.
Thanks,
Pigeon
Bob.
Man, love you, Pigeon Man. Bobby T, you're a real one. Minty
Bob,
T,
you're awesome too.
adore you.
Thank
Hurley,
you.
I wish I could take Ambien and listen to you.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not leaving as long as Hurley's here. I'm not going nowhere.
And I gotta work tomorrow, but that's okay.
I'll go with you. I don't care.
Well, somebody's got to make the money in this relationship.
No, Kelly, we couldn't hear you.
Minty, how's the level of crazy on the back end? Is it stopped?
Well, so I pushed a button in my email.
Oh, Minty, come back.
She pushed a button.
You there, Minty?
Can you hear me?
Minty? Yes, now we can.
Sorry. I pushed a button on the little Snapchat notification that said, like, if you don't agree with this person, then, push this button. And so I got my account back, but I have her blocked. So, I mean, I don't know if she'll probably create 13 more accounts to try to talk to me. But it's funny because it actually notified me who it was that filed it against me. So when she said in the chat it wasn't her, I'm like, dude, I only have 2 friends and Sunny and Honey is the other one. So like me and Sunny are good. She's probably in the chat. Like
Who did it?
Cassie.
Oh.
Reported Minty for blocking her.
Did you see me in the chat though? I said that I was gonna out her.
Minty don't get the one thing I love about Minty don't
Doesn't get
give
rattled.
up.
Yeah.
But the thing is I hold on to stuff because I'm really not trying to be that person. But if you're gonna come at me for silly shit, then I'm gonna out you, and then people are gonna know. Crazy.
Well,
see, there's Sunny.
Sunny, yeah.
There's Sunny. She's not the one. Oh, you reported me? No way.
Upset you.
Yeah.
She said, I was upset you didn't tell me about this live. Well, you didn't know.
Do you remind me who Cassie is?
Oh, gosh. Somebody that needs to be banned from the internet
Tony?
forever.
Where are you, Tony?
I'm asking for a specific reason. Can you? Who's Cassie?
She's just somebody who really develops parasocial relationships with people like Matthew and Andrew Drake. He made a video about her. Like, she's doxed somebody last year, all year. Like, she's got some problems. And I told her, earlier today she should get some therapy.
Oh, wow.
And then she's just continued on. And then she was just going at me in the chat about, we can talk about this off the live. I said, you're blocked. We can talk right here.
I saw that. That's her new. She changed her name, huh?
Oh, she has like 16 that I've blocked already.
Was Tyler Hill's baby mama named Cassie also?
No, Callie.
No,
That
Oh,
was
okay, that was okay.
Cammy or
Cammy.
Callie.
Yeah, she
Cammy.
messaged me today, like in my DMs. I didn't know who that was for a second because I had followed
Yeah.
her from being
She
in that
was.
chat a couple days ago.
I think she was trying to tell you thank you, probably for.
Well, no, originally because I had followed her from that day from a couple days ago. You know, with that whole mess with
Yeah,
Tyler
Tyler.
and Lou and all that, and she said so. I followed her then, and I get a DM from her this morning and just says, "What's up?" And now I get a ton of these catfish DMs from chicks
Yeah.
that you say hello to, and they say, "Oh, come see my subscript or whatever." The weird, the whatever. And so I didn't realize who she was. I wasn't sure who she was because I follow a lot of people or whatever. And then she wrote me this whole thing saying, I don't know if you're trying to get information out of me, and if you're really friends with Tyler Hill and trying to come at me, trying to be sneaky about it and all that. And I said, no. I said, I'm actually. I remembered you talked to her. I said, no, I was the one that was with Blue in Sabrina's live, and I'm friend. You can ask Minty
He's
about
just.
it. I'm
I
friends
don't
with
think
Minty.
that you knew, but he like created a whole fake page and put all kinds of stuff
Yeah,
up
she
about
said
her.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, it was bad.
I had a name drop
So.
Minty. I name dropped you, so then
Yeah, no, she's super cool. I mean,
No,
she's
she's
just
like,
going through it.
Yeah, she
This
was cool right
Tyler
after.
guy. So
Yeah.
we've seen the videos on this Tyler guy, and holy shit, what an angry
Yeah,
man.
Those are bad. I wish I could put them up, but I can't. I'm just waiting for Summer to stand with him because she will, and then I'll figure out a way to. Because that's ridiculous.
He's still hanging. Summer's still hanging out with this clown.
He hasn't been around in the last couple days.
Even after he dropped the F slur,
She said she was going to not exile him, that he just needed educating.
Oh, gotcha.
That checks out.
Makes
yeah,
sense.
I know.
I just want that guy Quinn from the Cali Sober Living. I want him to take Nick on a men's retreat and get him all out there in the woods and then stuff him full of psilocybin and just let him go crazy.
Really, I'm not gonna lie. When I see your box turn light blue and I know you're gonna say something, I get really excited. He's gonna do something crazy.
What, does your sphincter get just a little bit tight?
Hurley is wild.
I get a little tingly in the taint area.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's probably from other things, but I'm glad I can help you.
Oh my God.
My dad tells me if you're a man, you'd have your ass whipped every day of the week.
Trust me, it doesn't work.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
I think that Tyler guy is just crazy, honestly. I've seen his arrest videos and the shit he was screaming when he got arrested, and he's a scary fucking I believe her on that end because holy shit, he's a scary dude.
Yeah, he's on the ground screaming at the cops that are arresting him and stuff.
Ryan? Ryan, we were just talking about your ass earlier. I seen you in Ryan, I seen you in Jimmy Speedway's comments telling Jimmy that you just signed $65 million contracts in New York and you're flying around. Ryan, we talked about your fibs. We talked about fibbing.
I was in Jimmy's live earlier today.
Let me hold $1, Ryan.
It's a clown.
I got T on Jimmy. He better be on his best behavior.
Hold on, says.
The dude's doing like a whole thug accent. Dude sees his daughter twice a year.
Yeah,
guess who finished work?
Mommy
here.
Oh, sweet.
It's over.
It's Sweet Lips.
The fun sponge is here.
What is AI going to say about it? The fun sponge.
I'm the fun sponge, and I'm here.
Sexy Lips says is here.
Ryan,
why does that sound so creepy when you say it, Bobby?
Because I'm trying to sound creepy with my normal voice. That's weird, right?
Okay, Ryan. I'm sorry to hear about your grandmother.
I got
Oh, sorry,
14
Ryan.
homes in Maine and Vermont.
Oh, look, my sonny's
Sorry
at
about your
work. Shit, we gotta go
Sorry,
back into
Ryan.
the fucking office, guys.
You
Is
left
he
your
in there?
sunglasses?
I left my sunglasses.
Oh.
She left her sponge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the fun sponge.
Fun
Shit.
is over now.
No, it's not. Now the fun's just begun.
Ryan,
No,
we
the
we
fun's
understand you're
down
not
under.
lying. We just want to hear more about it. Why
The
don't you?
thunder down under.
Thank you, Callie.
You just
We're-
wish you could go down
He
under
says,
Tony.
I'm wealthy now. It's not a lie. Well, how wealthy are you, Ryan? And do you kiss on the first date?
Thank you, Callie.
It's early.
Somebody's getting naked.
Ryan has lied about everything. Private jets, best friends with Pat, been at Graceland, was a Graceland cook, $65 million contracts, flying around the world, Netflix
In a G-Force One with Drake?
Oh my God.
Ryan offered me a private jet. Ryan, is that
And then he went
and
shit on us.
documentary.
He offered you a PJ pajamas.
He also offered us
Let
a
me get a
documentary.
G5.
Why aren't we taking up his offers?
Let him come
I'm
up
down.
and then
Offers
you.
are imaginary. That's why.
Whatever you want, Ryan. Whatever
Come on
you
up,
want,
Ryan.
Ryan.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
Doug's bent wiener.
Oh, and he owns 52 sober livings.
Oh, yeah, 'cause he got it from his grandma.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh no! Oh,
Okay, Hurley.
I'm not allowed to curse on this.
I will.
I'll mute you.
I need to come back in as Esther.
What
Oh,
up?
Jesus.
Ryan,
Is your
What are you
head as
doing?
big
what's
as...
up, Ryan? Ryan, what are you doing around these streets?
Ryan, where's
What's
your
going
wife?
on?
I don't have a wife.
I thought you said
You
your wife
said
was a
your-
nurse.
Smart man, smart
Ryan,
man.
you told us your wife was a nurse.
Yes.
Oh my God.
You need to get out your 3-ring binder with the lies.
No, I'm not lying. My grandmother passed away. Okay?
How many times?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No.
Early stop.
On some real shit, my grandmother passed away
Sorry, Ryan.
I'm sorry about that.
2 weeks ago, and I flew to Boston and went to her funeral. It was very sad. She lived a great life. She taught me about life.
Did you fly on a private jet?
No, I saw my piece of shit father, and that was hard. A lot of emotions, but I kept it together. She left me in her will, which I didn't know about until 2 days ago when the lawyer contacted me, and she left me her real estate portfolio.
So Ryan, I got
No.
questions.
The portfolio is just like a notebook, or actually has properties.
No, it's like the
It's
deeds. The deeds to
No,
all
I'm
of
just
her
kidding. I'm
property.
Well, I
just
got the
kidding. I'm just
deed.
kidding, Tony.
Well, I haven't got it yet physically in my possession yet. The lawyer has to do all the paperwork, and then I have to go back to Boston and pick all the information up from the lawyer.
Are you going to have to pay any taxes on those houses?
No, they're all paid off.
Thank you.
She's been in the real estate business from 1940
But what
till
about
now.
any death
Obviously,
taxes?
there's
estate
other
taxes?
family members and regular employees involved in all that stuff. So,
Oh wow, you got your hands full.
So I'm still finding out more information, and when it's all done, I'll be transparent, and I will black out stuff, and I will post it on my TikTok so no one believes. So
Ryan,
everyone,
Ryan, I highly recommend that you do not post any of that
Yeah.
stuff. There is no need to prove anything to TikTok.
Yeah, and if you're just doing it to try to sleep with chicks, Hurley will do it anyway.
Yeah. Well, no, wait, no.
no.
Well, I don't know. How many houses?
In other news, guys, I just snapped one of my nails, so now I'm very, very upset.
But just to let you know, I grew up
Ryan,
in poverty all my life, and then obviously I, went to high school and did culinary arts. That's what I did, and worked in restaurants all my life. And then I became disabled because I got hit by a drunk driver in Boston.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryan.
Near the combat zone?
No, I got hit by a drunk driver and they found me 850 feet from the accident. I was bleeding on the brain in 3 spots. I spent a year in a coma.
Damn.
With Summer?
What? A
Jesus
year?
Christ.
Yeah, a year in a coma.
What?
Tony mute Curly for a minute.
At Mass General Hospital in Boston.
Do you remember any of it?
Brian, but how do you own 54 silver livings then?
Because my cousin is a psychiatrist, and he had money, and he opened them up.
So they're
And
not yours; they're your cousins.
well, no, I put money in, so we're part owners.
Man,
Wow.
do you run yours like Patrick Ridge's?
Hell no.
But you're still a fan,
Good
though,
answer.
right?
No, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, Ryan.
We've
Come
seen
and
you
say
over
otherwise.
there.
Do you have Hyper Crush DVDs?
No hypercrush.
What kind of fan are you, bro?
Well, I used to be a fan, not anymore.
So now you're more of like a teapot fan?
So if we get Pat in the box right now, you're going to tell him you're not a fan?
Yeah, if you come up in the box,
He's in the chat right now. We can get him up here.
Come on in here, Patty. It's
Pat,
been a
come on up,
moment.
Pat. He says he's not a fan.
100%.
I'm still really upset about my broken nail, and I just feel like no one really acknowledged that.
No,
and,
I'm upset
it's
too.
really hurting my feelings.
Ryan, we're going to need you to cash up Says for a new manicure since you're the richest of us
Ryan,
all.
if you got 65 mil, like, can you just drop a uni to us or what? Like a couple of unis?
I don't physically have it yet. I have to go back to Boston and get
Are they
all.
going to give it to you like in suitcases?
No.
Old bullion.
Ryan, I have a question. Say you know somebody that owes Teapot $450,000 in child support. Would you help that person out?
Oh, no, Morgan, it's the worst.
$450,000 in child support. They gotta go get a job and
in the rears, but
do the right
not in
thing.
the rear, in the rears.
That's what I've been telling
Ryan, Lauren said, are you familiar with the federal estate tax?
Yes. So when you get the property that you got left by your grandmother that passed, you're gonna have to pay taxes on it. Is that that's probably what she's talking about, right, Lauren?
I don't know.
Yeah, I know about that. I have a lawyer that deals with the trust and all that stuff.
Ryan, do you think your lawyer could help me out though? Because I kind of need a lawyer, and my lawyer ain't here at the moment.
Well, you have to look it up and find a lawyer.
I have a lot of cease and desist coming my way.
I have a lot of defamation cases coming my way.
I have a lot of defamation cases coming at me, and I'm really needing a lawyer at this point, like
Right,
pro
Lauren.
bono.
So are you feeling pretty...
Contact Casiano Law Firm in Boston, Massachusetts.
Do you know much about inflammation
my
cases?
name, like when I call her, if I drop my name like Evil Teapot, will she do it for free because of my fame?
No, they want a $5,000 retainer.
I'm Evil Teapot. What the?
They don't mean nothing. They're in the business of making money.
Ryan, don't listen to her. She's a bully.
And make sure that they can win it. They're not in it to lose it.
Damn it.
So,
thought I was a public figure.
Are you feeling pretty good about it, Ryan? Like, are you excited for your new future?
Well, of course, it's going to mean
$65 million. That's like, that's.
I mean, you're a millionaire.
Life-changing money.
It's going to change my life, and it's going to change a lot of other people's lives.
Have you got like plans for it?
Have I planned stuff out? I'm still in shock that my grandmother's gone. So.
Oh yeah,
yeah, that's.
Are you looking to be like a sugar daddy? Is there
favorite part on a woman?
Relax, guys.
Is there something going on? Is there anything you need?
Actually, the first thing I'm going to do once I have access to the money is I'm going to give God 10%, and I'm going to get a lot of different churches' money.
Oh, that's nice.
And
Well, you know
then
that
I'm
Pat
giving.
is really, you know, Pat's really stressed out. He has $100,000 in debt, so
You
you
know,
might
Right.
want to have.
you
I'll
know,
give him. I wouldn't give Pat nothing. I'd shit in a bag and mail it to him.
Oh,
if
wow.
you if you want to donate to a good cause, I am Doug owes about 120,000 in child support.
Bobby?
That's a lot.
Allegedly, it would go to his kids, and just watch out for his big toe.
Or me
Something
and
about
Says
his
are
big toe.
available for a sugar daddy at any point. We're just available. I just want to put that out there. If you need to pick up
This
two
is
mamas, we have no problem with it. We have no morals about it, and we're
Don't listen to
down.
T. She's going to
I've
give
also
you a
been
child
told I have
support bill.
nice lips, so just
She'll
remember
give you a
that.
child support
Nice
bill for
lips.
kids you don't even have with her. Don't listen to T.
Big lips.
She's a liar.
Morgan, you're not the only one. Trust me.
Did you say that, Tony? Big lips?
Big
No.
lips.
I thought that was you.
Grandma said
Yeah,
it.
it was me.
And then I'm giving.
Was.
She died from cancer, so I'm giving a certain amount of money to that organization.
I appreciate that. I have breast cancer.
I'm very sorry to hear that. That's
Oh,
what my
it's
that's what my
gone now.
grandmother died from. She was in remission for like 20 years. Came back with
Early,
it.
I'll check them out when I see you. Anyway. Just early.
Well, I just want to tell you the offer for the whole, if you're looking to be a sugar daddy of any sort, you know where me and Sez's inbox is. We do have PayPal. We don't have Cash Apps, but we do have PayPal. Just let us know.
Okay.
So, are you friends with Jimmy Speedway, that clown? What's up with
No,
him?
I've just scrolled through. I've seen him here and there over the years and stuff, and said hi to him.
Speaking of all these people that owe child support, how is Jimmy Speedway doing?
Grandma, are you in a wind tunnel right now?
Sorry, I can't say that, but I'm traveling.
Traveling. You're walking. You're
He's
walking.
riding his bike. He's riding his bike through a tunnel.
No Chevrolets here, buddy. So let's talk about Jimmy Speedway again and how you offered him a bunch of private jets and money.
Yeah, what happened? You offered him private jets, Ryan?
No, I didn't say that at all.
And Ryan, why are you talking to Jimmy Speedway? Have you seen what he's been doing lately?
Yeah.
I
Jimmy's not someone you want to.
What do you call it? I scrolled through TikTok. He's somewhere not in the United States. That's all I know. I kept on going.
Yeah, something's wrong with that guy. Sitting there with a stupid accent, acting.
Right? I like men. That would be great.
Can you get Sez a flight over and me a flight down to the States, preferably in like a
lawyer.
Oh my God, my lawyer's here.
Proceed.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
good.
you.
We got one lawyer. If you could get us flights and drop us off in the States, like in a nice hotel for a month, because I think we totally have earned it, it would just be fantastic.
I'll think about it. I'll keep it in consideration.
Thanks,
I'm
Ryan.
down.
Appreciate that.
Ryan, don't do it, Ryan. Don't listen to her.
I'm gonna get on a plane and come too.
Let's fuck it. I don't give a shit, man. You want to come?
See?
Come.
Now Ryan's
Let's fuck.
talking. Ryan's looking
Party
for a
at
party.
Ryan's.
Ryan's ain't
Party.
stupid. He's looking for a party.
I'm
Party
down.
at Ryan's. I'm telling you, you'll never party like.
We'll go to Vegas.
Oh,
Oh,
Ryan.
hit the strip. Well,
And,
me and Sez we're packing right now. Sez, get your bags. I just threw all my shit in a garbage bag. I'm at the front door.
surprisingly, I do have next week off, so this is some divine timing right now. I have next
It
week
is
off.
a long weekend.
Well,
Yeah, it is.
I don't have all that stuff. I gotta go next Monday. Fly to Boston.
Oh shit! Right when I'm off work. That
then-
sucks.
Damn it.
Everything's
All right, guys,
gonna-
I got to drop down. One of us has got to work to make some money for the family.
Early, where you going?
I got to work.
Yeah,
What
we're-
do you mean? It's 3 in the morning. What do you do for work?
I got to. Well, I got.
Are you,
I got to get some sleep in order to
Oh,
get.
that's different. You said you got to work.
Yeah, I mean,
Good night, early.
I'm already
Good
laying
night,
in the bed
Hurley.
with Tony. I'm spooning him in my mind, so it's going to be a good night.
Oh, so
I'm gonna need you to lay off Tony.
I can't. There's just something about him.
How you been, Tony?
I'm thinking about laying
I'm
on
doing
him.
good.
I'm not laying off of him.
Teapot and I are a little territorial over our Tip Touch and
But
Tony.
you guys
So
can't have everybody. I mean,
Hurley, let them have them. I'm a big guy too. Don't worry.
You can have Bobby, Hurley. We said you can have Bobby.
Where are
Bobby.
the coordinate points of Bobby? Where in the middle of America are you?
I'm in Connecticut.
I used to live in New London.
Well,
Fabulous.
guess what?
See, you're already
I
hitting it
used to
off.
live in
Let's
Hartford,
get it.
Yeah, rotten, grotten.
What'd you say, Ryan?
Right.
I used to live in Hartford, Connecticut.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes
Did
from
you
me.
sell drugs?
Jesus.
I used to.
Hurley,
No, I was in rotten,
Hurley.
grotten.
New London
you
is
later,
where the
Hurley.
casinos are, Hurley.
Bye, Hurley.
Bye,
Hurley.
See, and you guys think that I'm a liability. Hurley's a liability.
I had my finger over the mute.
That is not Hurley's first time being ejected from a box.
Bro, all I know is I followed Hurley immediately. She is hilarious.
Yeah, Bobby.
Yeah.
I thought you two would have already been following each other.
Oh, she already asked me to get her pregnant with the first 2 seconds I met her.
That's her opening
Hey,
line.
Bobby, my friend owns Martinez
Damn it! We
Pizza.
almost caught I
Which
Like
one?
Men up here. I wish I Like Men.
I
You almost
know.
got caught up here.
Wow.
So close. So close to finding out.
Damn it. I Like Men, get up here right now.
What did
Bobby.
Ryan, what pizza?
Martinez Pizza.
Okay.
He's on TikTok, but yeah, he has great pizza.
I like Prince Street.
Isabella, why don't you and I
Ryan,
Like Men?
you were in Hartford for a
Isabella,
while, you
why
said?
didn't you box up?
Yeah, for 3 years.
Yeah, Isabella, it's your
What
turn
year?
for sure.
What years? Roughly.
It is. Yes, I like men.
I need a fellow Aussie up
Roughly.
here, Isabella.
2008, 9, and 10.
Oh, okay. All right.
Jordan.
Thanks, Jordan. That was sweet.
Yes,
I
Don't
do.
report her.
But I lived all over.
Isabella.
Isabella is our rider with the
any
Instagram messages when we
besides
need
those
them
3
on
years?
live.
Oh, thank you, Jordan.
Were you in Connecticut any longer than those 3 years?
Thank you,
or just-
Jordan.
No, just those 3 years.
All right.
See, at least tonight we got to have a
my
bit of
sister
fun.
and brother were in a small town in Connecticut for like 2 years, so I did go back
No
like
Teapot, apparently
What's the name of
not.
it?
2015 and
Apparently
2016.
not.
This
Fun's
year.
over.
Apparently not.
What's the
I
name
can't
of it?
even hear what y'all are saying.
In 2015 and 2016, I went back to visit my sister because they were in
Tony
a
should mod us up.
small
What
town
town?
in Connecticut.
Yeah, Tony,
What
can
town
you
is
mod
that?
us?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, Ryan.
Thanks.
Wow,
thanks, Ryan.
there we go.
White Boy
Okay.
Radio is here.
Hello, White Boy Radio.
Hi, White Boy. White Boy, we got.
Yeah, we need to talk.
We need to talk to
White
you.
Boy. You sent us to someone, and they came in, and we almost got our whole entire shit shut down.
Please
for
come in a box. We would love
Yeah,
to talk to you.
White Boy.
I actually
You
have a
should've
bone to
warned us.
pick
White
with
Boy,
you
get your
because
ass up here because you're in trouble.
we almost did
My
permanently lost.
freaking TikTok is
our
like
platform.
a gangbang. I love it.
I'm not sure.
Jordan, no one's posting this live. No one's recording this. Well,
I didn't even
actually, we
record
cannot
live.
speak for everyone because there. But we, I think the
Yeah,
people in this
I
box,
was-
none
like,
of
I'm
us are
not
posting
clipping.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't got to worry about us. We can't speak for everybody, but we weren't clipping while we were in here. White Boy. God, you didn't warn
Yeah.
us about someone you sent us to. Can you hear us?
It's too
Oh,
late.
it's too
man.
late. I don't think he
Oh.
knows how to get out the box.
Oh, he's in the box. I didn't even see that.
He's in the box right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, White Boy. Jim, did you hear when Jim came on our live?
Yeah, Jim Terry.
Thanks,
It
Jordan.
was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. He almost got us canceled. He almost got us canceled the other day. I think
Yeah.
we tried to warn him about TikTok, how TikTok is, and he came on, and the shit he said was insane.
It was disgusting. It was just.
It was
It wasn't
disgusting.
just crazy. It was
Yeah.
disgusting.
You would think
Then
when the
he
girl told
played.
him to
Then
tone it
he
down,
went,
pulled
and
it up.
I hung up the phone on him because we couldn't do it. We were going to get like our accounts completely gone. And then he went live on some YouTube page called Bella V, and he replayed it with these old haggard women around him that are nothing great, but they joined in while he told us that we're
Bashed us.
shooting NEEDLES. He said I sound like I got essayed in a Starbucks and molested by a principal. They were all laughing. Meanwhile, these women have like 3 teeth and are about 58 years old, and that's who he's laughing with. But the shit he said on here, he affected every community on here. He was racist. He was homophobic. He was derogatory. He was disgusting in every single way. It was the shit he said. Then he repeatedly called back the number and left messages that he told us to call him.
While he was on live. Like, it was
Oh,
all
your
set up.
son's number?
No, Minty's.
No, mine.
Minty's had used it. Oh, and he shit on you too, White Boy, while he was up here. He shit on you during that live too. Because we said that, like,
why would we contact you?
And he just went off and shit on you as well while he was up here. I mean, he was a piece of shit. I'm not gonna lie. It was probably the worst interaction I've ever had with anybody on every single level. And even all like what he said about Doug's ex, and it was crazy. It was insane.
He really didn't give us any information that we needed. Anyway, I don't want to talk about that anymore.
But we just wanted to tell you, and that's not your White Boy. It wasn't you that said any of that. But we're just, yeah, we won't be ever talking to Jim again.
Yeah, that guy was a mess. The only good thing he says when he talked about Sez's sexy lips. Now I can't get that out of my head now.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, but then he shit all over. You had to hear what he was saying about, like, he was. I'm telling you, he was.
He was saying nice things about me. No,
it was gross. Says even asked me what did he say about her, and I didn't even want to tell her. I was like, just not nice things. I'm like, he's not a nice guy. Says we don't like him.
Let's go. Oh no, White Boy, it's not your fault.
He called you everything as well. It was gross. We're like, holy shit. It was crazy, honestly. That girl has the live posted, I think, and you can hear almost half of it in between. That Belle V girl on her lives list, she has it posted from when he went over that night and replayed this live. But yeah, he called you a lot of names too and just went off, and it was I can't even tell you. And I know YouTube's a different platform, right? They're used to a lot more, and it's a lot crazier over there. But the shit he said, we had to hang up. We're like, you can't, man, we're gonna lose our accounts for life at this point.
Yeah, I used to follow this guy on YouTube that had a UFC content, and I think after the first 5 minutes, he had a timer where he has to behave for like 5 minutes, and then he can just say whatever he wants. So YouTube is more liberal with the language.
Yeah. It's crazy. I'm sure White Boy probably knows who we're talking about when we say who has the live. I'm sure he's seen her on YouTube. It's a YouTube thing. It's just they do get away with a lot more, and I'm bad. Like I said, my mouth is disgusting, and I can go after people. But shit, you gotta have some kind of respect somewhere. Like you gotta.
Oh, Tony's going nine-eyes.
No, I'm just all cozy.
You're just snug as a bug in a rug.
Yeah.
White Boy was probably one of the normalest person that we talked to out of all of it. Like, at least he tried to respect the rules of TikTok. And, like, you know, when we corrected him, he's like, oh, yeah, I forgot him on TikTok because he knows it's a different platform. But this guy, what a piece of shit he is. Oh.
Yep.
But at least like White Boy also gave us some
Gave us
stuff
some
that like the
information.
audience
Yeah.
could
White
relate
Boy
to.
tried to help. Yeah, like he tried to actually give us the resources and like info and like here you go. But this Jim guy just came on to fucking bash.
He just wanted to promote his platform and put us down. He just wanted to put us down. And I mean,
it was the shock jock trying to say stupid things and get attention. This guy was a moron.
I guess I'm a snowflake.
First time in my life I ever considered myself a snowflake. And I was like, you're right, Jim. I fucking am, because this is crazy. Guy, don't worry about what me and Tony do. Okay? Don't worry about this. You don't know where he's at. I'm probably in the other room for all you know. He's just hiding out.
Tony's actually in Australia.
You don't know where Tony be.
How come we can't see one of Tony's hands?
It's in Australia.
Oh.
The other one's in Canada. One in Australia, one in Canada.
Who's that?
Tony, if I see stuffed kangaroos on your bed next time...
Tony's going to pull out Lovey the sloth.
That's why I said it.
That was funny you brought that up.
Oh, man.
That'll be what he's upset about if he hears about the conversation. It won't be anything else. It'll be that you talked about his Lovey.
Matthew's going to go nuts the next time he goes live. He's going to be like, they want to pull up, Teapot! Pull up right now! In front of this house. Tip touch.
Playing some Boys to Men.
Does he have names for his sloths?
Hey, don't come for Boys to Men. I love Boys to Men.
I do too, but they're the softer side.
I'm pretty sure they're both Lovey.
He actually calls them Lovey?
Yeah, that's what they're called.
Rose, I can actually have my own opinion on whoever I want. And Matthew's not in active addiction. Matthew's sober. He's been sober for a long time. That doesn't, and here's what I hate when people use the excuses of they're in recovery or anything like that because it's creepy behavior. That's no excuse to be creepy. It's not. It's no excuse. You can't use the mental health card, the I'm on my own for the first time, or I'm in recovery every time you screw up. You can't fall on those cards every time. Sometimes you got to own it. Yes, I am. Absolutely.
But here's the thing. He's gone through sober living. He's gone through how many months at Graceland, and now he's out on his own. Like, he's not in active addiction.
Tony, do you have the Vaseline next to you?
What the hell, Tony?
That's the big tub too.
Tony looks like he's looking very loving. Tony's looking very lovingly at that Vaseline.
Congratulations, Roses.
He's thinking about what he's going to do with that Vaseline later. Pat. Yeah.
I already know.
You already know what you're going to do with that Vaseline later?
Yeah, I've thought about it. I've Googled it.
Put it on his chapped lips.
Oh, boy. What's that? I'm nervous.
Bobby, you're bricked.
Why would you ever be nervous around us?
You're bricked up. Don't even lie. You're not nervous.
I don't know why I laugh every time you say that.
Tony, can you please mod me?
Yeah, why aren't we mods in here, Tony?
Yeah.
I'm not a mod in yours.
Tony.
Well, you're gonna be right now.
You fucking asshole, Tony. Tony, why
I love how Tony's pretending to touch his screen and he's like, okay.
He's like, yeah, I'm doing it. I don't even know why it didn't work.
Tony, why does it say love me on my face?
You're speaking to the streets?
Speaking? What? This isn't the streets. This is TikTok.
I don't know how to do it.
There's a love me sign on my face. I don't like it.
I'll move it.
Thank you.
Tony, you just be out here free flowing with no mods?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't.
That's
Wait, just
diabolical.
wait, Tony. We're gonna need those mods, buddy.
Yeah, me too, Lauren. Can you believe that? Putting
T, why did
love
you
me
say
all
that
over
out
my
loud? Do you know
face.
what's about to happen? Rosemary, no, I'm not familiar with prison panels. You are correct there.
Skippy, you did, but it was on my
H&I.
face the last like half hour. I didn't like it.
H&I. Hospitals, institutions.
That's prison panels?
It's like, yeah, hospital, H&I, hospitals, institutions. People who go around and talk about their personal experience and their struggles in like prisons, hospitals, young boys' homes.
Well, that's good
like
then,
that.
Rose, because we don't talk about our experiences, actually. We talk about the injustices of things being done.
Everybody here is not a recovering addict.
Nope.
Nope.
Only us
I
that
am.
partied a little too hard for a little too long, okay?
I am an addict. I will always be one, so I am not using, but I will always be an addict.
Oh yeah, you'll always be an addict.
I don't even drink, so all of my stupidity is completely sober.
Yeah, but Bobby...
That's what I like about you, Bobby.
Bobby,
Oh,
though,
Jesus.
are you an addict? Because we know how you like those casinos.
No, I go on Sunday. I take my mom every Sunday.
So it's like church.
Correct.
Rose,
take
we
her to
get
church,
that, but that has
church,
nothing
dinner,
to do
casino.
with when you are in recovery and you're doing still shit while you're sober. You can't fall on the I've been an addict and that's why I'm still currently doing bad things. At some point, it's called accountability. Like when I fuck up now, I don't say, but I'm in recovery, so I'm allowed. No, I say I'm a piece of shit because that's how I'm acting. It's not because I'm an addict or because I am in recovery or because of my mental health. It's because I'm just being a piece of shit. Sonny, I should. People would, I just would tell them straight up. If you're a piece of shit and you know it, raise your hand.
I did something.
You probably did. We saw the Vaseline. You probably did a lot of it. Because it was half gone.
What'd you do, Tony?
Don't ask.
Did you invite someone up to the box, Tony?
Oh, no.
No, I made you guys moderators.
Are we? Let me see.
Yeah.
Am I? Boom.
Somebody called me fat again. Blocked.
Somebody say that piss
Don't
pop
go
got
crazy.
Don't
go crazy.
I don't block anybody. I
Somebody
love
say,
everybody.
Yeah. Somebody rate me 3 out of 10. Again. Blocked.
7.5.
Tony, you did not make me a moderator.
Husky.
I did.
You didn't make me a
Skippy.
moderator.
Blocked.
You did. He
I
did.
did
so.
make you
You
one.
didn't.
Type in the chat. How do you know?
Look.
Wait, what happened? What'd you ask, T?
Oh, said look, but you're not typing in the chat. Says we still don't see you.
Hello.
There, C says.
Oh, is it there?
You're a moderator.
Yeah.
You're also in a tunnel.
No, I'm in a stairwell.
I'm not a moderator. Tony, I'm not a moderator, you mother...
Well, thank you,
It's
Tony.
because your tip touch wasn't. He'd rather me and Sez's tip touch than yours, Bobby. He says
Tony,
that
I'm
we're
here threatening to
special.
block people, and you can't even make me a moderator?
He said you're not as special as our tip touch.
Maybe you don't want me to be a moderator because you called me chunky a little while ago or something.
Oh, I'm finally home.
Who called you chubby? Who called you chubby,
You called me
Bobby?
like chunky or something. Keep me here in trouble.
Rose, you know what credentials I have? None of your business. That's what it is. I'm not having it tonight, Rose. You can go to the prison panels and talk there. My feelings.
I need creamer.
I don't advertise my credentials.
We don't. Maybe I'm the head of the credentials department. I give out credentials.
Look at that. Look who's a mod now, suckers.
I'd be handing them out.
What?
He said something about getting handy.
So we went from no mods, now we just
Handy with his jar, he said. Something like that.
Brit's one too.
Who? Oh, British.
Oh, that's fine. So she should be.
We got there's some good mods. We'll help you out.
That's it. That's it.
There we
How
go.
about
You
you?
got
It's a full girl team. Girl gang.
I'm down.
What? You say again?
How is that bullying?
Minus
Rose?
Bobby.
Yeah.
Rosemary, what I said was I don't advertise my credentials, but if you want to believe I have none, that's you problem. I don't feel the need to advertise on TikTok what qualifications I have.
Rose, do you want that's great, Rose. You know what? We're happy that you have credentials. Congratulations. And thank you for your time.
Blocked. Just kidding.
I'm having so much fun.
Tony, how's this is like a late night live for you. You got the new hangout spot for the next couple nights, Tony.
Yes,
I'm doing it.
So maybe after our lives, we should always just do like Tony After Dark.
That's exactly right.
Why is Grandma walking through Walmart?
I'm actually at Ralph's right now.
Oh,
shout out to Brett and Nick.
Whoa! Going to the Ralphs.
Dude.
Oh, he's visiting a landmark.
Hurley might be in there.
Hold on, I gotta check out real quick.
Look for Hurley. Oh, he muted it. He muted. Shit.
It's not a hospital blanket. It's like a cozy quilt.
I actually liked hanging out. We needed like a good time tonight, and I'm glad that Tony went live because we were like, we need some lightness instead of all
this was chill. Somebody else was saying this earlier. This chill thing was fun.
Yeah, instead of all this heavy shit that we've been having to deal with lately.
Hey, Skippy, call me Chunky one more time. Why don't you do it? Do it. I dare you. Skippy.
I just bring the vibe.
Bringing the vibe.
Sitting in that box, not really saying anything. We bring the vibe.
That's okay, Rose. You can scroll on then.
It is a crunchy blanket, but not for why you think
it's crunchy. Moderators block says.
Block getters. Mute that bitch.
Mute that bitch.
Go ahead,
Send
Skippy.
her back to Australia.
I'm watching you, Skippy. Say it one more time. You're blocked.
I did mute. Rose, I muted you for the rest of the live. I didn't block her, but you're muted.
You're such a liar. She did not say hunky before. She said chunky, not hunky.
Chunky, hunky.
Bobby.
No, she said chunky.
Bobby's
before.
world.
Or husky.
So, Bobby, are you and Hurley going to hook it up and what?
Can you give us some baby batter?
I saw you in that canoe. That canoe looked tiny compared to you. What are you, like 6'4"?
6'3". It was tipping on one side, I'm not going to lie.
Ballast
you know
on
where
that
I
thing
was? You know where
crazy.
I was on
Tina, you're right. Rose is on reflections for a little bit. Rose needs time to sit, watch, think about her behavior.
You know where I was, Tony? I was in the same
Where were
town
you?
that Jeff the Marine lives in. I found out.
Oh, really? You were.
I was on Saco River. You get you just rent canoes and you just go down this long river. And I just saw today when he was messaging Mike Uga that he's in Saco, Maine. Anyway, who is Doug's Bent Wiener, and why are they saying?
Shouldn't it be micro wiener?
Oh, that's what you should put because we heard some things.
That's what we were told. Look, I'm just going by what I was told.
We're going by what we heard on the YouTube from
Grandma, we want a tour of the bathroom. Show us
They're about to close right now, otherwise I would be in there. I check them every time.
Ralph's bathroom check, aisle 1. You did T. Listen, from what we heard,
who Lauren's talking to, but she's.
I want to tell you guys. I'm going to tell you guys something.
Where's Bob from?
Who's Lauren talking to in the chat about micropene?
Bob's always around. Bob's American.
Where's Bob from? It's 10 a.m. Where is it 10 a.m.? Oh.
Europe?
Yeah, in Greece it's 11
It
a.m.
have to be like Europe somewhere.
Greece is 7 hours ahead. It's 10:47.
I want to tell this, guys. I need to give you one fact. Here's a simple fact.
Norway.
I was watching one of the lives last night about Doug. So anyways, I want to tell you a funny part though. So he filed this harassment suit against his ex, but his ex showed the court documents and the part that he filed, right? So his statement to the court on why he was filing this in the bottom, and I'm not lying. He wrote on the court papers that a part of his harassment suit was because she said and this was his quote, that I had a small PEN, and she told people on the internet that. That was his words that he wrote to the court, and he said, and she told people on the internet about it.
That's defamation.
Defamation? Like the inflammation. I've never seen a court document written like that, and I could just see the judge's face. Just imagine the judge reading that statement. She told people about my small PE.
Is a medical condition.
And it's a lie. My mom said I'm fine. She said I'm a grower. When I grow up, I'll be fine. Lies.
She said it was cute.
How would you feel legitimately if a woman ever said to you, "Oh, that's cute"?
I would leave and cry.
Bobby
never had that problem. Don't look at me.
Yeah, but I don't have to have.
Bobby just cried on the inside. You remember the
Bobby
time it
wears
happened.
size 16 shoes, so
yeah.
Bobby never heard that before.
I've seen men in 13
Hang on a minute. Shoe size, that is a myth.
Oh,
that
yeah.
is a
Not
myth.
my myth.
Yeah.
It's the size of your forearm. It matches up with the size of your forearm.
Jeremy's like a size 10, and he's to the knees, chat. So I'm telling you right now, he's only like 5'8". So that shoe size thing, lies.
It's us. I am a grown man. I do not need a stuffy, but I appreciate it.
It's always those small guys. It's always those small guys that are packing. I'm telling you from experience.
I do remember my stuffed animal.
If I gotta get my ex here in the box, let me know.
It was a little blue penguin, and I brought that thing everywhere. I love that little blue penguin.
Oh, I could say some shit right now. But...
Tony, the look on your face as you remember back to the blue penguin was just, that was horrible. You were reliving that moment just then.
I missed that thing. Just thinking about it. Good times.
Rose, you keep joining. You're still on Reflections, Rose. You're still on Reflections. Oh, God. It does.
Hey, why'd you call me out? What's your problem?
Who, me?
Yeah, that's messed up.
First thing you came to was me.
Yeah. Why did
T,
you do
can't
that?
even remember. You literally said, Bobby, you're crying right now, aren't you?
Bobby, you owe me $10 in child support. I'm petty about it.
$10. Jesus, stop calling my
I'm
wiener
petty.
small. Jesus. For $10
Put it in
dollars.
the
Okay,
court case.
chat. I lied. Bobby's to the knees. I lied. He's to the knees. I'm just upset about the $10 in child support.
I knew it.
I've been raising 6 of his kids for $10 a year, and I'm upset. I'm upset about it.
I still can't believe Mason said what he said on live earlier and thought he was like bonding with Tony, and Tony's like, "No, man."
What did he say? What did I
Oh
miss?
God. He was talking about being cut, and he was like, "Oh, you aren't too?" And Tony was like, "No, man. No, I'm good. I am," or something.
Oh my God.
And then his girlfriend was in the chat. It was pretty funny.
Oh, no.
I'm glad I wasn't clipping that one. Somebody probably was, though.
How would you admit that?
I like when she came in and she's like, "What are you guys doing in here?" And right away, he was doing the poll for should I do OF? He's like,
That was great.
nothing. Like, I wouldn't really do it, but if chat voted majority yes.
I missed pretty much all of his live because, yeah.
I agree, Lauren. Yeah,
You had to-
that girl
Because
stuck
you're a
You had to-
responsible adult working.
Make
Yeah.
money for our babies.
Yeah, that's right.
Weenus says the irony of clipping that.
Oh, goodness.
To the knee.
Put it above.
Yeah.
I'm going to need you guys to stop getting wild when I'm at work. It's really unfair.
We had a really good time in here tonight, actually.
Oh, it says we had fun.
That was
I needed
great.
this. I needed this because I was.
All I'm
was like a
hearing
kid.
is it says we had a great time without you. I feel really wanted and included.
Oh,
Thank
when you came in and I was up here, I'm like, shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. She's going to hear what we're talking about, the docking stuff.
I had to explain that twice tonight.
Oh,
You
no.
love explaining it. It's your favorite
I
topic.
do. I could do it a third time.
Mm-hmm. Tony's going to write it in his diary tonight.
How long has Hurley been with this community? I've never seen her before. She was
Since the beginning. Hurley's been with us since day
You
one.
do have
man.
a journal?
Hurley
love
Yeah.
was a riot.
Oh, it has the tie around it and everything. I love that.
It's leather bound. Yeah.
That's sick.
He says you always hold tea.
I don't hold tea back. She can do whatever she wants.
They do. They put me under restraints, chat. They force me to behave.
I love tea.
It's not true. They can't force me to do shit. I don't
Yeah,
listen.
exactly.
They suggest that I should behave. They suggest I should not do what I'm doing sometimes.
Hey, T, guess who's in here that's your fan?
Oh, I saw
Who's
that.
my favorite one? Which favorite fan?
Who?
SS Summer.
SS Summer, what are you doing?
Who's
I
that
sent a
Summer?
message saying what's up, but she or he didn't reply. I assume.
It's
I
a
don't know.
she.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
SS Summer likes to always pop around like, hey, what's up, guys? You remember me?
It's a
SS
different.
Summer.
It's not. It's
got the
not.
back
It's
one,
not.
you know.
That summer, guys. It's a different. SS. You're really enjoying that Vaseline, aren't you? Tapping it
It's
on.
the cure-all. It's the cure-all. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Sure.
You should try.
It's good for your eyes.
You should try slugging.
It's good for your eyes and
You know
your
what
skin.
slugging is? It's not
No,
dirty.
but you're gonna tell me.
Is that like
yeah,
edges?
so it's not dirty. Slugging, I've never done it. Slugging is when you like cover your face in Vaseline before you go to sleep. Apparently, it's meant to like. I don't
Lauren,
know.
who told you
Wouldn't
about
that
the
break you
Windex?
out? That would just break you out, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
No, I
Some-
like to put it under my eyes before
Wait,
I go
Bob,
to
you
sleep
did not
because
go
it
for
helps
a
with
hike.
wrinkles.
Bob Smankle, how did you go for a hike in 4 minutes?
That's why I keep this adorable young face looking so young.
I don't know. I've never tried it. It's just I don't know.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna slip and slide tonight. I'm covering my whole body in Vaseline and see if it helps.
And see if it makes you any
Tony just put it
younger.
under his eyes
The
because he
guy,
had excess from the.
just so you know, interesting truth, the guy who invented Vaseline, he used to eat it, and he lived to be like 100 years old.
I don't suggest that you eat it.
Jesus.
Shit.
You can eat it, though.
He's one of those guys that
covered
would have
him-
tried the Tide Pod challenge.
He used it for food. Tony used
One
it for
day,
his
Bob,
No.
one day
bank
it'll come
bank.
to Norway.
I would not eat a Tide Pod, okay? I've eaten lots of things, but I would not eat a Tide Pod. I've eaten monkey brains. I've eaten 1,000-year-old eggs. I've eaten those duck chickens in the egg or whatever. Ugh.
Oh, balut or whatever
Yeah.
it's called. Where they eat
Yeah.
the full...
I've eaten
Rocky Mountain oysters.
fried tarantulas. I've had Rocky Mountain oysters.
Dude, you're a brave man.
Yeah, the fried tarantulas sound crazy.
Fried tarantula.
They were actually really good. Really good.
Sounds good. Try it.
Yeah, what is a duck chicken?
So it's like an embryo of a duck in an egg that's partially like formed, and you eat it.
What?
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
Vietnamese cuisine. They love it. And I can't
Yeah.
even watch videos of it because it grosses
Yeah.
me right out.
Tony, blocked.
Grandma, do you not know what to think tonight? You're like, what is all this?
I was the kid who would eat stuff like,
Has
hey,
anyone
eat
ever
this, I'll
eaten a
give you
turducken?
$1.
You guys tried a turducken?
I don't even know what that
is that
is.
like
Turducken is good. Yeah.
It's a turkey.
No,
so
it's
a
a
turkey stuffed with a duck stuffed with a chicken.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard of
It's,
that.
it's turkey, chicken, duck.
So they were stuffed inside each other. A turducken.
Yeah, they're good. It's good. Yeah.
Yeah. They had it on
I can't say I have.
I've
Thanksgiving
never
football.
eaten one, but I've heard of them.
Not
Tom, who's
It's
dry?
Oh.
Who's dry, Tom?
No, you got to cook it right, Tom. You got to
Oh.
cook it right. You just had a bad chef.
I misunderstood. Sorry. I thought you said says is dry.
He's talking about the turducken.
Yes, it's
I'm not dry.
Here says.
Minty, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. Yes. Moist.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, God.
I thought I was going to go
I'll
somewhere
never
else.
get rid of that screenshot.
Yeah.
Human. Oh.
Human centipede.
I love it.
Oh, God. And it won't be just a one-time thing. That's the problem.
I am Rugs.
That's hilarious, too.
Oh, so many good times we've had.
Good
So
question,
many
Lauren.
good times.
I know.
Lauren wants to know who was the person that said we can't serve these together. Let's just stuff them into each other.
Okay, says his lawyer, why try to get troll names? Guilty. You don't even know what you're talking about.
With my lawyer, I don't really know why you're coming at my friends.
Yeah, it's messed up.
Who is says his lawyer?
I don't know. They just popped
They
up.
were blocked.
Get blocked.
The funniest thing was they were blocked on my list the other day, but then I was like, why did they get blocked? But there had to be a reason
Skippy,
they got
you
blocked.
cut the shit, Skippy.
He does
Here's
not
the
look
thing.
like Tom.
At the end of the
First
day,
up,
we don't know who like
must be
90% of the
Chunky,
people in the
now
chat
the
are because
fat
they've just
Tom.
got random troll names.
Thank
I
you,
didn't
Sally.
say someone's name. I said SS Summer. That's her username.
And if
That's
you're saying that saying her first name is doxing, it's not, because she's said her name before. It's not doxing.
I mean, it's in her username. Okay. You need to go to
Does his
bed, I
lawyer-
think. Says his lawyer, I think you need to retire for the night.
Yep, might be a mute that.
He's the real
No, don't
Tom.
leave my
I was
lawyer.
gonna
Leave my
say,
lawyer alone.
I
It's
thought she was
fine.
kidding too, but
Fine.
you guys all jumped on that one. Like, wow. I got your back, says his lawyer. Don't worry. Literally.
Oh,
I
Bobby.
unblocked her
No.
the other
Fuck
day because I
off.
didn't know why she got blocked. So I unblocked her because I had no idea why she got blocked. I assume
He
there's a
just doesn't
reason.
want me to have representation.
That's exactly what it is.
I want Says on her own. Says doesn't need representation. She doesn't get any of the fucking hate. She's fine. Says gets like the 1% because everyone's like, "Oh, she sounds so sweet," so they leave her alone. They're like,
No
"Yeah,
one
we
thinks
won't
I
pick
sound
on Says."
sweet. What do you mean? No one thinks I sound sweet.
They do. They love your voice.
It is nice. It is nice.
I hate
See?
the sound of my voice. There's nothing worse than scrolling the For You page and like a clip of us comes up and I can hear my voice. I'm like,
I'm
the
same way. You feel you sound different or weird.
Yeah, I think everyone has that. It must be something like,
Yeah,
I don't know. There's something about hearing your own voice. It just,
I agree.
it's weird.
My lawyer's always watching. My lawyer always be watching. She's busy writing, getting me out of lawsuits because I'm a public figure. Yeah, cease and desist. I'm a public figure at this point, so it's hard to be me.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is, Kelly. Well, I'm getting way more used to it with all these fucking clips out there. And now I'm on fucking YouTube. What the fuck?
Yeah, I did, Skippy. You're right.
Writing interrogations. Tony, I think you're gonna be the new late night live.
Yeah.
I think I vote.
Late night
you.
host.
I definitely think
oh,
so.
look, somebody who's blocked keeps trying to call me.
Thank you. I like that. Tony, are you still getting calls? No way.
Yes, it's not gonna stop.
No.
Oh, so it hasn't stopped for you either.
From who?
Or Matthew.
I warned him.
I'm not gonna say, but
just honestly.
But I'm holding it with class. I put my boundaries out there and I'm sticking to them, and that's it.
Yeah,
I'm not entertaining it.
good.
It's just
male or female.
No, Bobby, leave it alone, please.
Okay.
Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
Damn,
But
says.
sometimes, right? Fun sponge. Fun
my goodness.
Sponge.
See that, Grandma? She came at me. Look, you got those nice
Some
lips.
people don't respect boundaries, even if you put them out.
Look at Cassie, look at Callie in the chat. 500 coins. Who? She's not playing tonight. Chat is nosy.
Some people don't respect boundaries.
Hey, Callie.
Callie's trying to buy the name. That's funny.
Callie, trust me, I would have said it because I'm that bitch.
I am too, but I'm gonna respect Tony's life.
I'll respect Tony, but I would fucking, if it was me, I'd be like,
but I am proud of you, Tony. I've tried with the same boundaries. It's just unfortunately now my Snapchat's getting reported this, that, the other. Like, there's only so many accounts I could block. I think I've blocked like 13 in 2 days. So.
Yeah, I didn't block on TikTok or anything else. I just did it on the phone. I could ignore the TikTok.
Why, Tony?
My phone going off.
Yeah.
Is crazy.
Well, the funny thing is in bios of the TikToks it says "fuck you, Tony."
I was dying at that. We knew right away. We seen her troll account.
I mean,
and
I'll leave it
away.
alone, says, but I had to put that.
No.
I
I had a follow from the account, and
Minty, text me so I know.
Looked at it, and I was like, and the bio literally said, "Fuck you,
Text me, Minty."
I know. I really want to know too. Actually, it's killing me.
I know. Trust me, I would have said it, Grandma.
Grandma, I'll tell you
I would
after.
have said it so bad.
Now they're all
shoot me a
going
text.
to the following list and check everyone's bio. Like, whose bio says "fuck you"?
I'm on it.
Oh shit.
Minty, say you had my number because we talk late at night. Shoot me a text.
Oh Lord.
Well, Chad, I already gave you a hint because I warned Tony about this person in a live, actually. I warned him. So if you guys were listening to the live, you would have picked up a while ago when I got upset at that person. And then I turned to Tony and I was like, you watch her. Because that's crazy right there. So I warned everybody to lie. Think back. Think back.
I was too worried about what Hurley was going to say to be paying attention to every word you said.
It wasn't tonight. This was
It wasn't tonight.
This has been going on.
My
This
bad.
is an ongoing
Yeah, it's been going
problem.
on. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to say who it is, but, like, I don't mean any harm to the person, or I'm not judging them, but, like, it just got too real fast, and I wasn't about it.
This
No,
person,
it's not
this person
safe.
trying to get into your Vaseline jar?
No,
What was
Kelly,
going
no
on?
one
Yeah.
from Graceland.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I'm
think I
not
know.
sharing.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's just Tony and
don't-
his Vaseline. That's all he needs in his life. He's
Do not
share.
happy or Vaseline.
No, Graceland, no.
Not Graceland, and it's not Parker. It's not.
And
Parker.
it's not anybody you would
No.
really think.
But
No.
if you
No, it's no. They've never been in the
Thank
box.
No, it's not.
If you ever watch chat, you can think. Oh,
Yeah,
Pen.
Oh, I guarantee you all know exactly who it is.
Think.
Yeah.
And what's the play hangman?
And look at Penn. She's trying to buy a Val,
Think.
but
Yeah.
she's on the money there.
That's
Yeah,
right, Pen.
Imagine that, Pan.
Can we play hangman?
Oh, Pen. Yeah.
Maybe. Think chat. Think about the chats that you've seen in the chat. Just think about who you think loves Tony the most. That's been in the chat. That's always
They're not in
about.
boxes.
I'm not in here that much. Come on.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're too busy with all casino time. No, I'm
That's only on Sundays.
On
look,
Sundays.
look at the chat.
What's a Sunday fun day?
Maybe
I
chat.
need my lawyer.
Minty, my phone's not beeping yet. Minty.
Where's my lawyer?
I need Sez's lawyer.
Maybe Doug Weenie. Maybe.
You're describing me, Sober McMuffin. Well, that wouldn't surprise me at this point.
We're describing Bobby at this point.
No. The last time you described me, you didn't describe me very nicely, so you better stop describing me.
Okay, my lawyer is here. I need some advice, lawyer. What do we do here?
Last time you described me, I had a small peen.
I was just angry about the child support, Bobby.
Yeah.
I was angry. Okay, I'm a scorned woman.
We wouldn't have 6 children anyway.
Oh wait, Grandma, how am I not following you? Is this
That's
another
been happening to me too with people.
No,
There's a plus.
it just
next
did that
to
with
it.
me too.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
been happening to me, and I had to tell Blue the other day that I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
No,
delete
but
him
then
or
when
anything.
I click on you, it says friends. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's a trip. It happened to me too. I don't know what's going on.
Grandma, do we need to talk? Like, is this something?
No,
you talk to?
Grandma
no,
would
we're
never leave
good.
us.
We're
We
good.
can have it out right here.
No, never. I love Sis.
Yeah, Pen's right. It does
You hear that,
happen all the
Sis, story?
time.
I warned everybody.
That's right, Sober.
Well,
Pen, where you been,
and
Pen?
I've had it
Jumping
where
a little
TikTok
late.
actually unfollows people. Like, legit, I haven't unfollowed them, and I'll go into a live, and it'll say like follow, and I can actually follow them. Like, TikTok's weird.
Weird.
Weirdo.
Oh, weird. Hey, Says, do you watch UFC at all? You follow your countrymate
No.
there,
I do
Volkanovski?
not watch UFC. I've been to, I have watched it.
Volkanovski is from Australia. He
It
won
probably
he won
means
the
something
title.
different in Australia.
What's
UFC?
that? UFC, it's Ultimate Fighting.
It means the same thing everywhere. What
Yeah,
do you
it'd be the same everywhere, Tony. Oh, Tony.
Unlimited Foster's consumers or something. I don't know.
Yes,
let me
Kaylee.
clear
Patty the
something
Batty
up
is a
for you.
badass.
I've said this to you before. Australians do not drink Fosters.
But it's how they say beer.
No, we drink the
See, you see
shittiest beer
commercial?
we drink is
Foster's
VB.
for beer.
No one drinks Fosters in Australia. No one.
Everyone.
Well, they need to write cease and
you watch
assist. Get
UFC
your
also?
lawyer involved.
I like it.
Defamation of our country.
I used to watch UFC.
I used to
I
love
was
it. and then I
a
got
big
disappointed.
BJ Penn guy.
Dude, did you hear about him? BJ Penn?
I've been hearing about that.
No.
Yeah.
So BJ Penn, they're thinking his CTE, which people don't know, it's people that get hit in the head, like from football and from fighting and all that. They think their brain gets messed up from all the impacts, but they're thinking his CTE is so bad. So BJ Penn's family is kind of prominent in Hawaii, from like being in the local like government kind of thing, and then just having BJ Penn made a lot of money in the UFC, and his whole family is kind of known.
Buku bucks.
He's saying that he's going on social media saying that somebody murdered his
Schmurr.
Somebody cleaned out his family, and the people,
and that's what we call a group of crows.
Sorry, and the people are like his mother that is an imposter. It's not his real mother, and his brother the same way. Like he'll go up to his mom, took a picture of his mom from the side, and showed like a difference in a little bit of color in her skin from like makeup, and say, "Look, and this is the fake skin to the new skin. This is an imposter. That's not my real mom." And he's been calling the police, saying, "Come get these people. They unalived my whole family and put imposters here." Like he's that messed up. Like his brother, like he's very close to his family. He's got a big family, so he thinks his mother, his father, his brothers, they're all fake.
That's really sad.
Yeah, he thinks they're cloned.
It's real bad. They think they're cloned imposters that they implanted into his family.
If anyone doesn't
that
know
would be
about
awful for him, but like, how awful would that be for his family?
Well, that's the other thing. They one of the guys that was covering the story, BJ Penn made a comment saying, and I can't. He said something like, "I don't want to hurt my mother because I'll lose everything." Like basically saying, because BJ Penn is basically like a weapon. He can unalive somebody quick if he wants. He's a badass. He's super badass. And if he can literally just take out his mother or brother or anybody in seconds, and he's having those thoughts like because he's thinking his family was unalived, and he's freaking out. He lives. They all have like a couple homes, like all live together. I think on one property, and he lives with his mom, and he's already like thinking crazy stuff.
That's really sad.
And if you guys want to know more about CT, like the movie Concussion, it has Will Smith in it. It's actually based off a true story and how they came up with like the CTE diagnosis and stuff. Yeah. And it's such a good movie that explains what exactly these like football players had gone through with it.
Or Chris Benoit, you guys know the WWE wrestler.
Oh yeah, that's a crazy story.
Yeah. His son lives.
His CTE was the worst they've ever seen when they looked into when they cut his head open after he.
Yep, it was.
They said his CTE was the worst ever. He took out his wife and little kids, and then himself.
Oh,
yeah, it's
because he lost his mind.
He has his son still talks about it. He does have a son that's alive. That wasn't
one of them
with
didn't die. You're right.
He lives.
Sorry.
He lives like pretty close.
His hair red.
Chris Benoit actually he trained here. Well, close to me. We're close to the city that I live in, and he was pretty big here. But it was sad. Like it was such a tragedy when all that.
It was out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Some of these football players that are retired are suffering, and a couple of them have, like Junior Seau.
I was just about to say that Junior Seau, and then he
took himself out. He took himself out by shock. Pew pew in the heart because he didn't want to mess up his head on purpose so they could study his brain.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's so sad.
Yeah. I met him a couple times.
It's called Concussion.
I used to meet a lot of WWE wrestlers back in the day. They used to come to my family's diner because it was 24 hours in near the stadium in Hartford, near the Hartford Stadium. Oh, these guys were funny.
Yeah, I grew up in San Diego, and I met him through like school events a couple times.
Yeah,
It's pretty cool.
Stone. Stone. One time I had because we were 24 hours, and I used to work the Monday third shift overnight because our night manager, that was her day off, so I would work that day off for her. And because we were 24 hours, they would come in after a wrestling event on Monday Night Raw or whatever, and we're the only place open 24 hours, and they would come for breakfast, and there was Stone Cold. You remember Gold Dust?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold Dust.
Cold,
Yeah.
Talk to you
Gold
about
Dust.
wrestling forever. I was a
Yeah.
major wrestling
It
fan.
was this night. It was Stone Cold, Gold Dust, the one with the big guy with the sock that fell to the top of the cage, that wears a
Mankind.
plaque. Mankind, and the one they used to call him Mr. Ass. He had a couple different names.
What the hell is his name?
But Billy Gunn. And they all came in together one time. Well, the funny part is, it was like 2 a.m, and this blonde comes in wearing like spandex shorts. It was in the summer, and just like a halter, like a sports top or whatever. Humongous upper body, and soup. A 10. So she comes in. She's like, "Are you guys open?" She goes, "I have a limo full of friends." And I'm like, "Oh my god, she's gonna bring like a bunch of friends. This is great." I'm like, "Yeah, we're open. Come on in." And all of a sudden, these dudes come in. It was the wrestlers. She was one of the the female managers. And Stone Cold, Stone Cold was loud as he was just loud. I was giving him alcohol after hours because I put him in the private area, and they were getting loud. It was pretty funny. He was making a bunch of jokes. Remember a Coco Beware with the bird?
Yep.
He was on the way out. He's leaving with his beers. I'm like, bro, you can't leave with the beers. You can't leave with alcohol, man. He goes, oh yeah. I'm like, well, I guess you can. And then he was telling some funny jokes. He was like, he goes, you remember Coco Beware? I said, yeah. He goes, he came in the locker with his bird. And I said, where the hell did you get that thing? He's like, the bird said Africa.
What?
That was his joke. Leave me alone. It's late. Leave me alone.
No, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, some of those guys used to come in all the time.
We're really close with the Hart family is here, like Bret Hart and
the legend.
Hart family shouted us out on the radio all the time. They used to come for breakfast.
They're amazing people. Like his dad had one of like the best wrestling schools, like old school wrestling schools. He taught so many there, but always growing up, like, and I was, just out of patriotism, I should have loved Bret Hart, but my favorite was always the Undertaker.
What are you doing?
The biggest dude I've ever seen in my life was the one. What's his Jesus? The one that played Undertaker's brother,
Kane.
That dude is a
Yeah.
monster.
Dang.
I love the Undertaker. He always reminded me of my dad, and I just loved. And I still watch. Like, I've watched all the Dark Side of the Ring that came out. Like, I love those episodes when they come out and you get to know like the behind the scenes of all the shit that was going on back then. And I remember even Hulk Hogan was major when I was growing up. It was always like the Hulkamania stuff was on the go and all that, but always
brother.
But then all that stuff came out about oh my god,
Terry?
McMahon.
Yeah,
Vince McMahon.
Vince McMahon.
All that. Did you watch that documentary that they released on him? Like
on Netflix?
the McMahon
With the girl?
Yes.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Wait, what documentary?
He had so Vince McMahon had this assistant that he used to hook up with, and there's times where he would have other wrestlers and other officials hook up with her, and the guy was a freak. Vince. He would take her to a hotel room and get busy with her, and he'd have his friend with what's the one? There's another official that was married to the Bella twins' mother, Laurinaitis.
Oh yeah.
And he was an official.
Did anybody else have a crush on China?
No, just you, Tony. 'Cause that's fucking weird.
You know what? But did you know that? So our friend for like for one of our, I think it was like me and
I
Jeremy's
did.
anniversary at one point, gave us China's corn that she did for
Oh,
our
Playboy?
anniversary. And she did a couple corn
Yeah,
videos.
she did.
Oh, okay.
She was on.
Yeah.
She was on Playboy too.
Yep.
She was, yeah. She was.
Yep.
She had a
I
rough
had the
life.
magazine.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she had a really rough go. Like she had
It
it.
was actually awesome person.
Do you know that they
Oh, wow.
they weren't even going to put her into the WWE Hall of Fame
Hall of
because
Fame.
You know
of
what? The only thing I know about wrestling is I used to watch the Bella Twins. Their show. What was their show?
Yeah.
I never watched that.
Oh man, I can't think of it.
Like the reality show.
Yeah, the reality
Yeah.
TV show.
No, I was more into the wrestling part. I love the like the whole aspect of it and behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Like the whole like Montreal screw job thing.
Oh, I
like,
love that story.
I-
Oh, it's not
I
a
love
story,
that.
but that was sick.
Silver
That was crazy.
McMuffin. I know what you're talking about.
What? Tony.
I know
Oh,
too.
man. It's over. Total Bellas. Good call, Pen.
Thank you, Pen. That's the one. Yeah, I watched that.
Sober.
Wrestling was massive for a long time. Like it was so everybody. But I always would watch like the people in the States go to WrestleMania and stuff, and they would get right into it. Like they would. It was big there.
Pause 1 second.
We used to-
Lauren, you dated Laurinaitis' son? Which one? The one that played for the Giants? Because one of them played football for the Giants. Lauren says she dated Laurinaitis' son.
I was never a Jeff Hardy fan. I was never a Hardy Boys fan. Like I don't know why, but I was just
There's only well, there's two Laurinaitis's. One was part of the Road Warriors, and one was an official. Which one are you talking about? The official, the tall guy that's on Total Bellas.
oh Pam, did
He
you
had a
love
son.
Under?
That's sick, Pen.
I just love the size of him and the whole like secrecy of him. And I love now that he does like podcasts and that he's so open about everything and like with Stone Cold and does like all that. I've watched a good few of their podcasts and it's pretty cool actually. Like I love all their stories of back in the day, like what was going on, and
Yeah.
it's cool to find out.
Yeah, they did Brett dirty with Shawn Michaels and Vince McMahon.
Spit right in Vince's face.
horrible.
Yeah.
Spit right
I
in his
love
face.
that though. Yeah, but that really affected him. Like that whole, besides like losing Owen, then that
crazy.
happened to him. Yep, and in his own country,
Yes,
right?
Lord.
Like he
In the
wanted
Giants.
that one,
Sorry.
and he had no problem putting over Shawn Michaels whatsoever. But he didn't want to do it in his own country, right? He didn't want to have
He
to do that
couldn't wait
here.
till the next, like, I think it was Monday, the next showing at Raw or whatever, and he couldn't do it.
Oh, that was such a. I love that story though. It's one of like this. I think it's a story that, and he still talks about it. Like when he goes on podcasts and stuff, he still talks about it.
Yep.
Some cool wrestling stories.
I love Hulk Hogan squandering all that money, man. Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
That dude had so much money, squandered so much of it.
But see, he was like the golden child for them, right? Like he got
He's the most famous they said that by far the most famous, most popular moneymaker for WWE of all time.
I remember.
Well, he put in a lot of work. A lot of trips to Japan. Put stress on his whole family, and then that guy. I used to always be into him. I remember going every weekend to my friend's house, and we'd spend like the whole weekend playing Raw and stuff on N64.
Favorite, dude. Yeah.
Just jumping off cages and picking up chairs. It was great.
Yeah, going top rope.
Yeah.
I like Mankind too. Like Mankind when he would do those cage matches, but he got really hurt in one of them. That like
that's what I was saying. He jumped off the top he fell off top of the cage. He had a Undertaker body slam him when he went through the cage. And it had his teeth went through his tongue and lips. He was all messed up.
But that guy could
kept
take a
going.
beating and
He didn't
still come
stop.
back around.
Yeah,
Yep.
even after a body slam, he took like a 30-foot body slam, went through a cage, his teeth and everything went through his face, and he still kept the show going.
Nope, Jake the Snake was different. Jake the Snake was a different, but he ended up really struggling with alcohol for a long, long time, and then what's his name that did the like whole recovery thing with him?
Diamond Dallas Page.
Diamond Dallas
I
Page.
love Diamond Dallas for the record.
He's helped a lot of people. Yep.
He also helped. What's the guy's name that had the toothpick?
The toothpick.
Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon.
There we go. He helped him a lot too. Like he really took in these wrestlers that like ended up, because a lot of them end up turning to alcohol and substances after, right?
Razor Ramon was awesome. That guy knew how to sell.
Oh yeah, that's a lot
I'm
of
hopping
toll on
down,
your
but I'll
body.
be in the chat.
All right,
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, Mankind also had another name, something like not Jake.
Dude Love, and then
That's
he had
his
like,
lawyer. Be quiet.
What's the other one?
Why? What did my lawyer say?
She's talking smack.
To Hypercrush.
Oh.
I loved being a kid in the '90s. That rocked.
Yeah.
It was nothing.
It
I
was
hate
great.
how kids have to grow up now.
The best was when The Rock was big and he was doing all his funny skits. Oh, that dude was hilarious.
Classic.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Yeah,
dude, his
What's
skits-
your name?
His speeches were so funny, man. He was unreal.
I have no idea what any of you are talking about, really.
Wrestling.
If you smell
Wrestling.
The Rock is cooking.
I still say jabroni till this day.
Yeah,
It's like part of my vocab for sure.
Excuse me.
we had The Rock come to my diner. I got a birthday present from my ex at the time because Sunday was our busiest day for breakfast, and so we never took Sundays off. But then I took a Sunday off to go see wrestling, and my dad calls me as I'm driving down to wrestling. He's like, "You told me you wanted to go to wrestling to get a day off for your birthday." He goes, "Why'd you lie to me? Wrestling's already done." I'm like, "No, I'm going there right now." He's like, "The Rock's in here with his wife having breakfast." I'm like, "Yeah, 'cause he's the last one on." That's why. But it was funny.
Oh, me too, Pan. I have a fascination with it. Like I'll hyperfixate on it and like go down all the stories and all that shit and like watch. I've watched so many documentaries on even like Shawn Michaels and what a dickhead he was like behind the scenes and all the shit that he did.
Yeah.
Put it this way, T does an evil Boston Crab. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, that body. Her hips don't lie.
I'm telling you, I've worked on it.
That body gets bent all over.
Whoa! Well, they called me the flexible teabag. My wrestling name was. I wish we could go back to the '90s and enjoy it.
Oh
like
yeah,
it was.
that was the best.
I got body slammed by a big dude once, and that wasn't very pleasant.
Yeah, but that was called sex for you. And you don't know anything about that.
It was right
Can
in
you
front of the
remember
whole
Yokozuna?
school.
I remember Yokozuna and thinking that he was like the biggest dude ever. He was just massive.
Yep. Dude, who body slammed you, man?
Yeah. Who the hell did that?
This kid, well, he actually was schmurdered a few years later.
Oh.
Because you body slammed you?
But no, just it's a really bad neighborhood in Utah. Yeah, Utah. It's really like, yeah. It's like the hood. It's called Magna. It's just this like really old little town.
Was he a big kid? He must have been big to body slam you.
Yeah, he was a bodybuilder. Yeah, he wasn't tall. He was like 5'10", 5'11", but he was like big. He was jacked. and we had a squabble because he said something to me in class, and then there was a textbook about we were reading about like steroids and stuff, and I drew his face onto the guy and
Needles
started
come out.
passing it around. And then so it just came to the point where he's like, "Oh, meet me at lunch," and then he didn't meet me at lunch, so I went and got him, and then he got like all rage roided at me, charged me, picked me up, and he slammed me down. I got up and I just one good just right in his jaw, and I'm sitting there. He's all like, "Ah!" And then the school cop comes running across the street. No, it didn't go past there. The school cop tackled him, and I start running, but a police car pulls up, and I slide over the police car like Magnum PI, and yeah, it was pretty. Pretty much since we both agreed on it, it was premeditated, so it was domestic disturbance instead of assault.
Pile driver. Did he give you a suplex?
No, he just picked me up from the shoulders, flipped me up, and then flew me back, but he did it wrong, so it didn't even hurt me.
Yeah,
it hurt him.
It's Brock Lesnar's Suplex City, bro. Or Kurt Angle does that too.
But he,
There's a big.
I knocked him pretty good, and then I had to go into school handcuffed.
Oh, no. You got points for that. You got points.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Oh yeah, I did. The whole school, because it was right during lunch, and like it was old school, so like where we was looking, the whole cafeteria had like plate glass windows, so it was looking at, and like there was nobody out, but as soon as like it all ended, everybody's out there, so everybody saw this. So I was like, nobody said anything to me after that. Yeah, nobody said anything. And then the courts paid me like $70 to testify against him because he turned around and took a cheap shot at the school cop.
Ooh.
Dummy.
Yeah. Because he was dazed. Like he was out of it. Like I hit him so hard, like right here. There was nothing he could do. And I was on the football team. I was working out all the time. I was in good shape. I was like 18 or 17. It was before I was 18. Yeah.
Is that like when you first started? Did you
Tony's
first try?
I was like 19. I was a freshman in high school.
What?
Is that when you first tried docking for the first time, or was it after?
No, it's before that.
When was the first time you did some edging?
Around 20.
I don't know. Somewhere in Hillcrest.
And why did you ever change your sheet?
What?
He loves whenever Tony the docking gets brought up, Tony, something in him, it gets tickled. He's like, I fucking want to tell everybody again how to dock.
So we're gonna roll a check.
Chat thinks we're really screwed up. See, I've been so good with the F
word. The whole school saw it.
Yeah, I'm impressed, T.
I've been so good with the F words, like so good.
I'm kind of disappointed.
Yeah.
Me too. I have de-bricked myself.
De-bricked it.
I de-bricked. I get usually really bricked up, but tonight I de-bricked myself by not being allowed to use the F words. Live notification? Get the fuck out of here. I see your ass everywhere.
How come Britt wasn't here too long today?
I think she was up late last night working. She went live with us earlier for a bit. And then she was up late last night doing some work. And then
what area is Britt roughly?
I have no real clue.
Oh, I mean, like United States, like West Coast, East Coast,
oh yeah,
the country.
She's in America.
Oh, okay.
She's an American.
You don't know what coast, roughly? Oh, you don't want to say it.
Yeah, I don't think I could say either way. We got people after us, Bobby. We got lawsuits, cease and desist. We're getting docs.
You got people that want to touch you.
People that are going to touch us, they said. You can be touched. That was the statement.
With their big toe.
Come get me. Come get me, shoot.
All the ones threatening us, though, can't, like, well, the ones threatening me, they can't get out of the state. So I'm not too worried, like, they can't get out of the country.
If you can afford you can't afford a lawyer and a lawsuit if you live in a 1-bedroom house.
If you just bought your first couch, I'm not worried about you coming
Your
out.
home is one big room. You cannot afford a lawyer.
If you're cleaning bathrooms, I'm not worried about you and your lawsuits.
Crazy.
Thank you, Matty.
Says we stopped talking about wrestling now. You gonna come back to us?
Des, please come back.
He's like, this is such guy talk. Like,
sweet lips, come
Baby,
back to us.
come
Sweet
back.
lips.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm listening.
Sweet lips.
Sponge
Don't
us
ever
up.
call me Sweet Lips.
Sweet Lips says,
Sponge buns.
Fuck. I've had a massive increase in
Wait, hold on. You want to bet she can afford a sweetheart?
Jessica's lawyer.
Guys, the question is, should I reply to Jay Hon?
I'm not talking about. Wait, who does she think I'm talking about?
Can I appreciate your beauty with $3,500 to your bills, shopping, and rent? Yes.
Says, hold on one second. Can I address this? Jessica's lawyer. Who does she think I'm talking about?
Even Jessica has a lawyer?
Jessica's lawyer is Jessica Simon. She's representation.
I'm talking about Dougie Doug with his big toe that lives in.
The wrong lawyers in here. It's we need Blind Dud's lawyer to represent him in the chat.
I wasn't talking about Jessica.
Jessica always thinks people are talking. Okay, bye then. Thank you. When we're speaking on your client,
Solid defense.
Is that really Jessica's friend, Jessica's lawyer, or is that just a fake name?
It's just a troll.
No, it's Jessica's lawyer.
They're probably our lawyer too. They're probably
Seth's lawyer's right there.
Oh my god,
there's
my
Seth's
lawyer.
lawyer.
Hey, our lawyer's better than your lawyer, so
How many
beat
fucking
it.
devices do these
Or
lawyers
get
got?
blocked.
Get out of
These
here.
lawyers, multiple accounts. My lawyer has been posting pictures of her as an AI with another lawyer sitting at a table. New pictures each day.
That's probably your lawyer and my lawyer just like hanging out being like,
lawyer's
"These
like,
fucking
you want to bet she can't
bitches."
afford it? She can't afford it, sweetheart.
Could you
Shaking
imagine
the
our lawyers
sweetheart.
actually having to
Don't
hang
call me
out and be
sweetheart,
like,
pumpkin.
I'm not representing these women anymore. They do not listen to our advice. Like, fuck.
I got a message from my
bitches.
lawyer a couple days ago, and she's like, I went in to a live and tried to defend you as your lawyer, and I got blocked immediately.
Doug's lawyer, my God.
Doug's lawyer.
Guilty, sweetheart. You are right, pumpkin. He is.
My client is guilty, sweetheart. At least you're honest. You're an honest lawyer. You're an honest one.
Yeah, we still don't know who you are.
Obviously, Doug's lawyer is obviously pro bono because Doug can't afford a lawyer.
Poppy.
I said pro bono, not pro boner.
Pro bono. It means free. It means the
Free.
lawyer's doing
I know
free.
what pro bono means. Jesus.
Pro boner?
Come at me like that.
Bobby, that's enough out of you, Bobby. I accidentally went in. They're guilty. 100%. If you get blocked right away, they're guilty. They're guilty right then and there.
Tony, you want to tell T you told me now? What? Whoa, somebody's
Whoa.
hammered. Whoa. Cassie's iPhone is hammered.
Cassie, I can't read that sentence. I can't. I'm trying to. Even with my
hold on.
spelling, I can't read that sentence.
I got it. Hold on.
Let's
Tony.
get this ready.
Tony, you want to tell T you told me now? Ton mental gin
Tony, how dare you?
Oh, is that French?
So, Tony, you want to explain yourself on that one?
Want to
That's
explain
right.
why you did that?
Dude.
Hey, Isabella, why aren't you getting in the box? Box
Tony,
up,
I
Isabella.
can't even believe that you
Who's
told
Isabella? Because she
you told her that.
DM'd me.
Tuma na hana beef ja. You've tuma na.
Bobby,
That's
you
what
stay
you
away
just
from
said,
my
Tony.
Aussie.
What?
I said, Bobby, you stay away from my Aussie.
No, who's Isabella?
Oh, that's fair then. Isabella is my Aussie.
Okay, no, she forwarded me live in the DM. That's how I got to it.
She's part of the crew.
Yeah, I didn't know who she was. And I was saying,
I think
thank you.
Cassie just did cast a spell in here. I think that Cassie just casted a spell in the chat. I'm kind of concerned. And we all fell for it.
Oh, look, it's Mullet. Hey, Mullet.
Oh, God.
What up,
Oh
Mullet?
no.
Mullet?
Hi, Mullet.
I'm going to make him a mod.
Look, explain, Tony. Tuma.
Says, tell us about Isabella because she looks fine. What?
Bobby,
What happened?
stay away from Isabella.
What happened was,
I have no idea what these sentences are saying.
Do not mod Mullet. You could box Mullet, but like your account probably going to get taken down in 2.5 seconds. He's going to box him for sure. He's like, let's go.
Don't risk it. No, we can't. Mullet is a liability more than I am. Mullet is a liability.
Doug's lawyer's not going to be able to change his name or her name for a while.
Doug's
So if
lawyer.
you had to, but if you had to choose between Jim Terry and Mullet, I think I'd have to go with Mullet.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, no one can compare to Jim Terry at this point.
This is deflecation of character.
Mullet, you need a lawyer now.
Defecation of character.
Yeah, where's Mullet's lawyer?
This is slander. It is defamation, like the inflammation of character, Mullet. That's what it is.
Cassie, there is not.
Cassie, I don't think it's a good idea.
Chance in God's green earth that you're getting in the box, my love.
Tony's been pretty. I don't think it'd be a good idea for you, Cassie. Just for your own good.
Who's Cassie?
No.
Why are you saying no? We didn't even open our mouths yet, and you're shutting it down.
I am saying for their own mental health.
I will whisper it to Bobby. I'll whisper it in this box, right to Bobby's box.
Chat's being messy.
You can bring your box to me all you want.
Chill out, chat.
Bobby wants me in his box. He wants me to share a box with him, half and half.
Bobby wants to be in T's box. What?
Boxing together.
Exactly.
Cassie, I have no idea what you're trying to say, though. Honestly, I tried to read it. I have no idea. I have no idea.
At this point, you're like fucking homie hopping.
Says what I do with my box is up to me. If I want to throw this box,
That silence scared me.
I will throw this box everywhere. Like Boxing Day.
Oh gosh.
I'm not boxing her.
Nope, Cassie's not a good idea for your own thing.
No.
Yeah.
Guys, this
Says
is not
we got it. We
box.
got it. Says we got the no.
I'm talking to the chat. I'm talking to the chat.
T,
I like men. Chill out.
T, are you a haunted house?
A haunted hose or a haunted house?
Are you a haunted house? Because I can see myself screaming when I'm inside you.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're sick, Bobby. I like it.
Wow.
Yes, Cassie. Hello. I'm going to speak. Tony said I could speak on him as representative tonight. I can speak on behalf.
Lawyer, right? Yummy. Oh my god.
Give it to everybody. I don't care.
Cassie, I don't suggest you do that.
Cassie, Tony's not giving out your number. Don't give out people's numbers. Come on, behave.
before you get
That's not
blocked.
very nice. You don't want people changing there. It's not nice to dox people's info. Tony never said anything about you or showed any of your info or anything like that. Don't be like that. It's not nice.
It's unhealthy.
Moving along.
Plus, Cassie, we already have it, so there's really no need to give it to us.
He's been making motorcycle noises for like 4 months on the phone. Sometimes I'm like, there's the motorcycle coming.
I will sign you.
I actually would enjoy people calling me, even if it is a troll.
Tony's just
I think this is not the time to be saying that, Tony.
He's being a suspect. Tony, you're being a suspect. Cassie said, you're being a suspect right now. And a suspect of what, Cassie?
Be careful, Cassie.
I have a lawyer.
Tony does have a lawyer. I'm sure it'll appear at any minute, probably. He will have a lawyer. Yeah. Cassie, the only thing Tony's suspected of is docking. Okay, that's the only thing. The allegations of docking.
And soaking.
I need to make a paper model.
Like an airplane?
I need to make like a paper model where I could like demonstrate.
So you can dock on it.
Yes, please, Tony, make a paper docking model.
He's got that.
What the fuck,
Lauren
Tony? Did you really just say that? I need to make a paper model so I can dock with it?
I appreciate you, Lauren.
So he can show people, so he can demonstrate.
Yeah.
Instead
Oh,
of
I thought he meant so he could actually like dock with the paper model.
No.
He might try. He might try, but he just wants to show people.
Yeah, I want like a
like a docking station.
Hey, Pete, just Google it. Really, at this point.
Lean with it, dock with it.
I'm gonna.
Actually,
are you
that's
a space
wild.
station? Because I'm about to dock.
No, wait. If Tony is docking with that Vaseline and then sticking his finger in it and rubbing it all over his face, that would be a wild turn of events.
Bobby went to dock.
This is clearly for medical reasons.
Yeah.
That's what they all say.
I googled it. I wasn't too happy about what I saw. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh hell.
Just imagine, Grandma. That's what he wants to make a paper model of.
Grandma.
Nobody
I'd like to know
hates you,
what the hell...
Cassie. Nobody hates you.
No one hates you.
It's
no one hates
too
you,
much.
Cassie. You just hear a lot. You just gotta chill out.
Grandma, why are we sitting by ourselves? Like, why have we been segregated to the corner?
I see that. We're down here and everybody's way up there.
I'm feeling some type of way about that.
I like this position right here.
Come on up here, sweet lips.
I'm pretty
Bobby,
comfy right
I
now.
said you not to call me sweet lips. It sounds like something a 90-year-old grandpa would say. Like, come over here, sweet lips.
Hey, sugar lips.
No, it's sugar tits.
We all are,
Call me
Cassie.
Sugar tits, that's fine.
Cassie, Tony didn't make.
He says we all are.
We all are crying at this point. Tony breaks all our hearts. Trust me, on the daily.
Tony's lawyer, yes.
Yeah.
It's my lawyer.
There
Speak
we
to my
go.
lawyer.
Stuck in traffic. Sorry they were late. Cassie, Tony's lawyer's here. So any of this malarkey will be dealt with.
Communication has to go through Tony's lawyer now.
So
Yes.
just so for everybody's information, Jessica's lawyer had one person following. Doug's lawyer had 0 people following, as does Tony's lawyer has 0 people following. I'm thinking these are fake accounts.
No, they're
And you're
legit.
not
They're
fooling
legit.
nobody.
They're real lawyers.
You're not
They're
fooling
real
nobody.
lawyers.
No, I'm
It's
kidding.
okay, Cassie. Just chill, though. Chill.
You're good, Cassie. You're good. You're good. There's a lot of Tony for everybody. Tony has a docking station for each and every member.
And I have an Amazon Prime subscription, so I can get more of this.
There you go.
Speaking of
Tony has a six-
available in my DMs, how you doing, Cassie?
and my twin sisters.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby, careful! I'm telling you. Careful.
How you doing?
Oh, Bobby. Wow.
Let him says. Let him.
Wow.
Let him
I'm
do it.
gonna let him.
Oh, Bobby.
Learn. Let him have a learn.
Says cracks me up. Oh, Bobby.
Oh, Bobby's lawyer's here. Bobby, fucking lawyer's. There's that many lawyers that we need. It's ridiculous at this point.
What do you call like a wait? What do you call a group of lawyers? Like a flock of lawyers?
Sharks?
A flock, a schmurder, like what do you call it?
Good time. A legal time.
Why does my lawyer not have a
law firm? That's right.
A law firm. Thank you,
Law
thank
firm.
you guys. A firm
You're
of
late.
lawyers.
I have to tell you what else is firm, them lips.
I was gonna say, I didn't want to say it.
With that Vaseline on them.
Oh,
I have some pending charges. Can't show my identity. Bobby's lawyer's a felon.
My lawyer is kind of on a cheaper side.
Bobby has Better Call Saul. Bobby.
I love that show. I love that show.
Yeah, I love Better.
Never watched it.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, watch Breaking Bad though. You have to watch you have to tie it
I
together.
haven't watched that either.
You haven't watched?
No.
I swear.
Which one? Steve?
Fuck, Cassie. Here I've been trying to figure out how to pick up men, and Cassie just fucking put it out there. Just heading to chat.
I laughed so hard I farted.
Cassie, call me.
Look at Bobby. Bobby's like, nope, fuck that. She can slide in the DMs. I don't give a shit. I'm doing it. Cassie,
I'll dox
is
myself.
that,
Cassie,
is that
write it
your
down.
usual-
860.
Oh my goodness.
I'll dox
I didn't
myself.
know. Like, is that the usual way of flirting these days? Just that one sentence?
Just get right to it. Just get right to it.
It's a plus.
Cassie makes me feel classy, like a lady, and that's
I mean,
a
there's
lot.
just no need for small talk. Like, just get straight to the point.
I'm just going in chats from now on, just starting with that instead of hey, just. That's gonna be my first statement.
Cassie, I'm not a prude like Tony. I'm good to go.
Tony's a classy lady. Tony's a class act. He didn't even kiss on the first date. Tony waited.
My lawyer's.
Your lawyer's on it, dude.
Yeah. My lawyer's a mess.
Oh my goodness.
Says, I'm serious. Me and you tomorrow, we're going in.
Let's just go. I'm
17 different lives.
You know what
and
I
that's what we're gonna
stupidly
do.
did though? It's my work from home day. I had one meeting booked in the afternoon, and then I got pressured today to squeeze another meeting in. So then I've double booked myself on my work from home day. Fuck.
Says, what does that have to do with the fact that we swallow?
She's tight-lipped.
It means I have less time to run around the streets of TikTok into chat rooms to say, I swallow.
She just comes out with, I swallow.
I'm serious. Tomorrow I'm spending the day going in chats, and that's going to be my only statement. Just.
And wait, there'll be an exposure live of us, and there'll just be a collection of screenshots of us in different chats.
Be quiet. Don't tell them where you're at.
Cassie, are you in driving distance from Connecticut?
Oh, I can't. Cassie, I mean, I want to say good. It's a good quality to have. It's a good quality. I'm proud of you. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. I'm proud of you for it, and I want you to keep going, keep on, keeping on. Keep on.
Oh, that was so funny.
I need that was it. That was one of the most fire statements that I've ever just seen. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, are we sure that Cassie is not Cat?
And in the words of a wise
No, that's
woman,
Cassie. That's Cassie.
meaning teapot, I'm bricked.
But are they the
I'm
same?
bricked.
Are they
I'm
not the
bricked
same
up.
person?
I don't know if that meant Tony call me. If that was code for Tony call me. If nothing else worked, I'm dropping this.
Oh,
Bobby T's real lawyer joined.
Texas is only a short drive. What'd you say? What'd you say, Grandma?
Bobby T's real lawyer joined. That's funny.
Yeah, where's Grandma's lawyer?
Oh, look at that. It's got a picture of Bobby, too.
Hang on a sec. We
I
need
need representation
Grandma
over here.
needs a lawyer.
Yep.
So, quick.
Trust me. Grandma can't be out in these streets without a lawyer
Yeah,
these
Grandma-
days.
For real, I'm already on probation.
You can't even.
Yeah.
You can't be the only one not represented in this room.
Yeah, somebody help me, please, quick.
I'm not calling.
Cassie, it didn't work. It didn't work. That flirting, that statement, that flirt statement, it didn't work. I do have a lawyer. They're always they're recording for
Sorry,
any
I'm not.
information. Cassie, it didn't work on Tony's heart. It wasn't the ones that pulled his
My
heart.
real lawyer's here. This is great.
I had to follow you guys as lawyers.
Yes.
You're the only follower on all of them.
I followed them. I know, literally.
I don't even follow my own lawyer. That's a bit rough. Maybe
Yes, you have to follow your own
I'm
lawyer.
really bad. I don't follow people back. I really don't. I'm sorry, guys. I really suck.
Cassie, good news is it worked on Bobby. It worked. Bobby
is my lawyer.
It worked on Bobby. Okay.
I'm scrolling. I
Cassie,
can't find my lawyer.
If I told you I loved you, would that scare you off?
Bobby, you're
No.
right up the alley. You are gonna. It's gonna work for you, Bob.
It's gonna be.
That's right, I like me.
well. It's gonna work out real well for you two. I think this is like a new romance.
Jeremy, if we had just met and I just came up to you and said, "Listen, straight out, I swallow," would that mean would you fall in love? That like right there on the spot?
Bobby.
Jeremy, no, Jeremy's not that kind
Bobby,
of guy.
chill.
He said it wouldn't have worked. He said it wouldn't have worked.
No. I would have
That's not
thought you had a
long
mouthful already.
Wait, Bobby. Bobby, do you own a restaurant?
What's that?
Do you own a restaurant?
Not.
Yeah, it's called I Spit. Named after his first love, I Swallow. Oh, Cassie, I'm gonna give you one though. That sent me. That was one of the most fire things I've ever seen. Just thrown in a chat to get love. Just in case.
Don't tell Blue.
Oh, Grandma's law thing just joined.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about.
Grandma's law.
With the PFP. I love it.
We got it. We got everyone now. Everyone's lawyered up. We can do what we want on this app pretty much at this point.
It's official now.
We got representation.
Raspberries? We got raspberries?
Oh, hey Cassie, I just followed you back.
Look at Bobby. Oh, Bobby, you're going to love this, Bobby. I'm telling you, you're in for this one. The ride of your life, bud. Cassie, you already owes me a shit ton of child support.
A ride.
Okay, Cassie,
Hey,
man, Bobby and Cassie.
She followed me first. It's the polite thing to do. We'll follow her back.
So maybe, all right, I think because we're just done with all this shit, we take a new direction and we just do like a love match live. And every night we just match people.
By how good they
TikTok's perfect match.
I can't. Cassie wins the night. She wins the night for how to get Tony back.
Yeah, I'm telling you guys right now, I'm fighting for Cassie. So
I'm telling you, if a man ever breaks my heart, I'm coming back with that sentence, just straight out the gate. Like, listen, I forgot to tell you one important thing, though, baby.
Grandma, your lawyer's stupid.
Yeah, okay. You do get what you pay for. I'm gonna give you a raise, though. I'm gonna give you a raise.
Right?
Islamic.
There we go. Our
You know
lawyers.
what? I wish you could gift people in the comments. That would be fire.
Yeah.
That would be sick. Yeah.
That would be cool actually, because some
I
people
would 100% gift people in the comments.
Yep.
Box up, lawyers.
Yep.
we need our.
Oh my god, we should
They're
get
all the
all
same
lawyers.
person.
It's all the same person to say.
We
It's all the
can't
same
get
Every
all the
person.
time we
lawyers
go in a
box.
box, we should have our lawyer in a box every time we go, and they just sit on mute.
Oh, that would be
Prince
so
lawyer,
cool.
and I like men.
We should
Oh my
definitely
God.
box up every time with our lawyers on mute, and they box with us.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then just occasionally unmute and just say, I object.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm
oh my god.
You avoided a personal crisis.
I want to give credit to the one person, 5 lawyer person, because that person's like jumping from account to account just to
They
leave
work
comments.
hard.
That's crazy.
Oh, but Bobby's lawyer is
Ooh.
separate. Bobby's lawyer is not. Oh, and
Order in the court.
Oh, my lawyer's separate?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, obviously, 'cause that's a real person. That's really my lawyer.
Oh,
It's Sober McMuffin.
Wait. So Sober McMuffin.
It's Sober
how
McMuffin?
How many devices do you have, Sober McMuffin? Oh no, Sober McMuffin's just grandma's lawyer. Gotcha. So who is all our lawyers?
Sober, are you my lawyer?
Oh my god. What are we doing?
No. Sober McMuffin's just grandma's lawyer.
Sober McMuffin's funny.
Wait. Nobody
Nobody's
will biodynamic Mr. You.
I don't know what that means, Cassie, but yes. I'm all for it. Whatever you say, baby girl.
He's sprung for you.
Whatever
It was
you
that
say.
one.
Okay.
It was that one sentence. Bobby fell in love. She.
All right, so
Some-
Sober McMuffin is Grandma Doug and Jessica's lawyer.
Straight pin.
So
Straight
who is
pin.
my lawyer?
All I've understood
Actually,
from
I think I
Cassie.
want them
I
to
swallow.
remain unknown.
And
I'm down, Campan. That's all I've understood all day
Cassie.
from Cassie.
Same here, Cassie. Yes.
Swallow.
Absolutely.
Girl.
Baby girl. Oh, yeah.
So Cassie, are you going to wife up with Bobby now? Because I'm ready for that, and
Bobby's real lawyer's lawyer.
I'm ready to see how that works out.
So who's my lawyer? You got three followers. Can't be anybody important.
Excuse.
my lawyer
How
has a
dare you
confession.
speak about your lawyer like that,
Oh,
Bobby?
my
That's
God.
disrespectful. It's not about the amount of followers.
I got multiple lawyers. Don't worry. Don't worry about me.
What's the
Real
confession?
lawyers,
Worry about yourself, sweet lips.
real lawyers come in on fakes, Bobby. They can't say the law firms they work with, like right out the gate. Okay.
oh, Bobby's lawyer, I followed you. That's why. One of them.
Grandpa's all 3 accounts followed you. That's why you have 3 followers. I'm getting fucking confused right now. I gotta play that right now.
You don't have a lawyer.
There's a lot of lawyers in here.
I want all these lawyers to leave. Just Cassie stay there.
You're in
Why
it,
don't,
Bobby.
Bobby? Why don't you go straight?
I would suggest you keep the lawyers.
Yeah. Trust me, Bobby. Trust me, Bobby.
I think Bobby should go strike up a live, and him and Cassie can hang out. Just
Bobby, you ever
one-on-one.
watch the movie Fatal Attraction?
Get a picture.
Sorry, says his lawyer. I'm on it.
Tony's
Single-
Vaseline needs its own account. I just can't.
Cassie, you have to talk to me through. I'm Tony's representative for the evening.
Cassie, why are you calling out Tony now?
There we go. Bobby T's real lawyer.
Forget Tony, you got me.
Cassie, I'm Tony's representative for the evening, so you have to tell me what you want to tell Tony. I'll relay it.
Yeah.
So far, I told him that you swallow.
I need a mediator.
He needs a mediator. I've been hired as mediation.
You know what? One day we're gonna find all of our lawyers just.
I love Toby
Who
too.
the fuck is Toby now?
I love
The Office?
Toby.
You crazy.
Toby is another one.
Cassie.
Oh my god.
Guys, my lawyer's an alcoholic.
Dang.
It's a Lincoln lawyer.
That's
One
crazy.
My lawyer drinks.
Do you have dormant herbs?
Oh, Cassie.
Oh,
This is getting out of this world.
Tony, see what happens.
Why is
before
my
we got you to go
why are
live?
my two lawyers fighting with each other?
For
You're
representation.
from the same firm. Relax. Oh, Jesus.
It's true.
Oh,
though.
Bobby, you're in for such a ride. You're in for such a treat. You'll
Who the
never
fuck is
feel
old Greg now? What the hell's going on?
Old Greg. I'm old
We
Greg.
do. We need a Sims version with all the lawyers in one house.
Who is Greg? Cassie, are we done already?
It's
No way.
Tony's Vaseline.
Did Tony's Vaseline lawyer just join the chat?
That's too funny.
I need to see the profile
Be
photo
here for every
though.
live here.
Please tell me they have the photo of Tony holding up. Oh, you don't have the photo of Tony holding up the Vaseline.
Oh, and they have followers too.
Tony knows.
Yeah, I
Tony
know.
knows.
It's
Of course.
I have the
Of
followers.
course.
Cassie. I'm starting to lose my brickness.
Tony, no. Cassie, I hate to break it to you. I think you and Tony are over. I hate to break it to you. But I think you and Tony are over. Tony has Vaseline now. That's all he wants in his life.
All I need.
You could eat it. You could put it on your body.
You know what, Cassie?
You can do everything with it.
I'm done with Cassie.
Everything. It
Lauren,
holds you at
Lauren,
night.
how you doing? Lauren, how you doing? Forget Cassie.
Tony, do it again.
I just think, Cassie, that love is a wild word to throw out there. Like,
I think
Yeah.
you're right, Ben. Cassie's playing hard to get, Tony. Bobby, she's trying to make you jealous.
Lauren.
Tony, you look terrified.
Lauren.
Tony looks terrified.
Lauren, forget everything I said. I've always had eyes for you.
Tony, do you sleep with one eye open these days?
Forget Cassie.
I don't sleep with my eyes closed at all now.
he doesn't sleep
I wouldn't
now.
either. I wouldn't either.
Call me little Babble-Y? What?
Is that Babbletron?
This is wild for a Monday night.
Cassie, you're out. Lauren's in.
It's Tuesday morning.
Well, it's Tuesday night for me, actually, so.
Brit's a lawyer and I like men. Who the fuck is Bailey?
Oh, Lil Bailey's. It's a joke. It's from the show called The Mighty Bosch.
The Mighty Bosch?
The Mighty Bosch?
Yeah.
Do they swallow in that show?
Big Greg does. He's got a mangina.
Oh, what?
Oh man, the Mighty Boosh.
Oh my goodness.
Speaking of shows, who here has seen Landman?
No.
It's a good show.
Is that a new one?
It's from the guy that created Yellowstone and
It's on Prime, yeah?
Mayor of Kingstown.
Oh no, it's on Disney.
Taylor Sheridan. He's got like 10 like great shows in the last couple of years, and it's they just had season 1.
That boy
it's on Netflix. They had season 1. It was 10 episodes. It's with Billy Bob Thornton, but it's hilarious. It's got like some drama in it, a ton of comedy. It's a good show. You guys should watch it.
Check it out.
I watched the UFC. What happened?
It's
Brit's
on
lawyer.
Prime. Yeah, I thought so. I saw it. I just haven't watched it.
Lauren says, "Who here has seen full bush knuckle tats in the wild?" What?
Oh no.
What the hell?
What? What the
Lauren, sweetie, don't talk to
Wait,
these
did you
people like
watch
that.
the video on Cassie's
Bobby's
profile?
lawyer? No, what?
No, what's the
Oh
video?
God. I hope it's not Tony's phone number.
Can I play it? Let's look.
Listen to it and make sure. Cassie, please tell me that you didn't.
What's going on?
That we have been training in for the last few days. Here I am.
Is that Cassie? Because she's got a sexy voice.
Oh, now there's an account called I Swallow. What?
I'm following it. What's the video about?
I don't know. I thought Tony
looks terrified. Tony looks fucking terrified.
I Swallow used to be my lawyer. He used to be one of my lawyers. What's going on?
You can't change your name that quickly.
No, I don't know. I'm just kidding.
Hey guys, I gotta hop down, but it's been fun.
Oh man,
Night, Grandma. Thanks
good time.
for hanging out.
Good time,
Of
Grandma.
course. Thank you, Tony, for having
It's
me.
been amazing.
I am choking.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
Yes, sir. You guys have a good night.
Bye, Grandma.
Lauren,
She sucked in her lips.
Lauren, I'm not gonna
Who?
lie. You're gonna have to trim it.
Show us, Tony.
I don't
even
know
like
what
saying
we're
that,
looking
Lauren. I know that sounds disrespectful, but
On Cassie's Cassie's
I'm
iPhone,
down
that
in this
account.
corner by myself. Hang on, I'm going to fix these boxes. I don't
Oh,
like
look.
it.
Cassie's video has a Canadian Angie moment.
Tony didn't give me access to let people in and out the box and change the layout.
He doesn't know how to turn it all on. I don't think he did it for anyone.
I Swallow was
Yeah.
fighting with Cassie.
I don't like being down here.
So what's the video? Someone
Maybe I'm
explain the
safer
video.
down here.
It's not even a video. The only thing on there, it's just like underneath the table shot.
What?
What?
Yeah.
Come again?
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't know how to
somebody sent you
explain
that, or
it.
that's you? You took that?
No, I didn't take it. Okay, here we go.
So what's going on? Wait, I'm confused.
There is a video. And you better
Oh, DMX?
What
That's the
the
only
fuck?
thing.
Cassie?
Up in here. Up in here.
You okay, Cassie?
I mean, I like that song. Fire song.
Vula's in here. Vula's Greek.
You missed the first part. You see the hairline, someone said.
Cassie under your bed, Tony. Cassie was there the whole time.
As
under your bed.
Bobby's lawyer, I suggest you should get prepared for damage because she is with Bobby.
Get ready, because Bobby's gonna run away.
You're about to not need any other clients.
All I know is Cassie's gotta get ready for a good time.
Oh, I think you're going to be the one having a good time.
I knew you were gonna say something.
Bobby, you know how you like to like, put it this way. You know how you like to flirt with people on the internet? You're never gonna want to flirt with another woman ever again.
Fill me up, Tony. What the fuck?
Tony, what are you doing, Tony?
Tony, I swallow said fill me up, Tony.
I think I Swallow is Cassie.
With milk?
With milk? Are you full of milk, I Swallow?
With baby batter.
Oh, that shit blanks.
Oh my god.
Fit. What?
From Flex.
What happened? Poor Bobby, but that's the essay?
Cassie, I'm worried about you, but I'm worried about Bobby as well at this point. I'm worried for Bobby.
Bobby.
That's true.
Why are you guys worried about me?
Bobby's in trouble.
Mesh well.
Oh, Bobby, trust me on this. I tried to warn people before. Listen to me when I say.
If I want to show Cassie a good time, let me be.
Bobby, you'll never have a good time again.
You do that.
You'll be afraid. You'll be afraid of women for the rest of your life. Bobby.
Give you Bobby's address.
I know. Why am I down here by myself? I think I'm safer down here, to be honest. These three
Yeah,
up
you're
here
fine.
YOLO. That's right, YOLO.
I'm really loving my spot.
Oh my god.
Pen.
Am I safe?
Cracking me up. Oh my god. Cassie.
Go look at comments on her post. Tony, bring up the comments. Come on.
Cassie, I just DM'd you my number. Cassie, text me. Text me back your number, Cassie.
Is there a hairline at the beginning of the video, apparently? Someone said, look at the hairline.
What? Cassie, check your DM.
Bobby, I'm telling you.
Text me back. Teapot, mind your own business. I'm done with you.
I'm just trying to save your life, honestly. I mean that with all seriousness.
Oh my god, Julie.
No, but maybe Cassie's met her match in Bobby.
Oh, it'll be perfect. Wherever you go, you'll have a friend forever, Bobby. Ever.
Penn says, Bobby, we're all going to meet here in 24 hours to see how bad you regret your decisions tonight.
Bobby's going to come in a box tomorrow shaking and in a mental state. Like, guys, help, please. I gave her my number, guys, please. Tony looked petrified for a reason.
Oh my god.
Bobby.
Look at Tony. He's a changed man since this, Bobby, I'm telling you. You ever see like a 7-foot man petrified of life? That's it right there. You're gonna look the same by tomorrow, Bobby. Look, he's losing hair. He's losing hair because of this. He picked up 17 pounds of Vaseline since Cassie. He's like, I can't. I would rather this. I can't do it.
Oh god!
Oh shit!
Not that bad.
Bobby, I can't wait. Tomorrow, Bobby, will you message me tomorrow by this time and tell me how the last 24 hours went?
I have to tell everybody what a good time we had.
Oh, it's good. Some people call it a good time. Someone call it 5150. Or a voluntary hold. Some people call it that.
Oh, good time. I'm crying.
Oh,
I can't. I wish Minty was here right now. Oh fuck.
Oh my
Cassie's psychiatrist.
Oh fuck! I want to take my Seroquel. I'm just having too much fun right now because this is priceless. Cassie's psychiatrist. Oh shit! Oh. We need proof of life from Bobby. We're gonna need to check in. I wake up some mornings and I'm like, I hope Tony's still with us. Like, I hope no one's found him. Tony, are you okay?
Psychiatrist says, what are you doing out?
Look at the Vaseline picture, yes.
Oh my god!
Tell me somebody's recording this live. Please
No,
tell me
I
somebody's
hope
recording.
not. I
No.
hope not. I fucking hope not.
Oh my god. My stomach hurts from laughing.
Oh, tomorrow it'll hurt from running for your life.
Yeah.
My half of ab works hurts.
Tony will have his account deactivated by tomorrow on a fake, like, guys, it's me. Hey. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna live after this.
It's
I'm going
yeah.
missing.
I worry
I'm going
about
missing.
you, Tony.
Just wanted a goddamn granola.
I mean, why do you think Tony's so happy about getting locked up?
He's like, please take me.
I'll be safe.
Lock me up. No visitors on my visitor list, please. Please.
Nobody.
Oh my god.
Extra Vaseline.
Oh man, my one ab hurts.
I can't wait to hear about your last 24 hours, Bobby, tomorrow. I can't
Bobby's
wait.
not gonna make it.
He's he called that the Cassie's.
Oh.
Bobby's about to get the cat. Bobby's gonna never be with a woman that says I swallow again.
Good.
It's gonna be a trigger sentence for him. Like, I can't. I'm out. I'm out.
It's hard to describe, but dude, don't do it. It changed me.
Look at Bobby. He's serious too. I'm telling you,
He's not even laughing, Bobby. Like, do you think he hasn't even smiled?
She didn't even swallow her meds.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Bobby, I'm telling you, Tony's not pretending. Tony is serious.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Yeah, probably.
Bobby, you ever see Single White Female?
This is some Lorena Bobbitt kind of stuff.
Oh.
He's serious, Bobby. He's serious. That's the face of a man that's serious, okay?
He's not even blinking, Bobby. He's not even. He hasn't blinked once since I got back, finished work. That was 2.5 hours ago. I had to check
on Tony because I was worried about him, and this is legit. I had to message him and check on him because I was concerned. I'm telling you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I don't trust you guys. I'm gonna ask Minty. I trust Minty.
Oh,
ask Minty.
Oh,
ask
yeah.
Minty.
Yeah. Ask her.
I think you guys are giving me bad advice.
Okay, ask
I think
Minty.
you guys are C blocking me. It's not cool.
Bobby, you're gonna C block yourself from any woman again after this rendezvous. You're gonna be like, you know what? Vaseline it is, Tony. Vaseline brothers.
Oh my god.
I got more than enough.
She's definitely gonna be in your DMs already.
Oh my god, this hurts.
You're gonna love it. You get what you asked for, Bobby.
He's probably over there waiting for you to reply, Bobby. Maybe you should go reply.
What's that? What'd you say?
We'll talk after I collect her and put on the mask.
Bobby's gonna put himself in jail on Monday with Tony. He's gonna be like, "Wait for me, brother. I'm coming."
It's gonna be the safest place.
It's.
All right, so for real, she's not here anymore. What's going on with Cassie?
Oh, she's always here.
Bobby,
Dude,
I'm
she's
scared.
here.
Like, I'm legit scared to talk to Tony if she's here because, like, I'm worried for my own safety if I do.
I have 12 messages in my DMs from Cassie.
Shut up.
There's 12 messages. Guys, what happened?
You're fun.
Pentas don't get
Right,
scared
Pat?
now.
You got yourself in this, Bobby. You're doing the home run here. You're going deep, Bobby.
Pentas don't get scared.
I want you to give her your number ASAP, and I want you to tell me how.
I could have just went to 13 messages. Oh no,
Bobby, put it this way: Minty didn't
Dude,
reply
she
to her,
doesn't.
and
She doesn't like to text, so they're like voice messages. So she'll send you like 30 voice messages in like 5-second intervals. It's nuts.
is that the DMX song you got from her?
Yeah.
it'll like this is when she has your number, it's gonna be nonstop. Like, and it's bad, and everybody will get messaged about it. Then everybody will, and hundreds of messages
You have my
about it.
number, not thinking it was that bad. Should I block her?
No, let it happen. Let it happen.
No,
wanted this, Bobby.
you gotta
This is
lock
all
into
yours.
this.
No, I didn't.
It's yours.
I didn't give her my number. I'm just kidding. Bobby legit sounds scared now.
She was. I
am.
think the music was a message to us that she ain't fucking around. She's coming. Tony looks like, look at Tony, as big as he is. He looks terrified for his life.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, Bobby! I can't wait to hear about the romance and to hear how well
I'm not
it's
even gonna
going.
read.
Can't
I'm
wait
not
to
gonna
hear
read. I'm
about
just
the
gonna delete.
swallowing, really.
Yep. You get
I'm
what
not
you
gonna read
asked
the
for,
messages. I'm
Bobby.
gonna delete.
I warned you, Bobby.
So, Tony, how
I
did you?
tried to warn Tony weeks back.
That is killing me.
And that's
It's
it.
killing me.
No one listened
Hey,
to me, and I was like, "There's something."
I
not
told
right
her
there.
from the start I wasn't looking for nobody. It wasn't that kind of thing.
But she heard.
But
I love you.
how did you guys start talking?
Yeah.
Like, what happened? How did you guys get to talking?
She just didn't sound okay.
You didn't guess your
And like
number.
I felt bad for her, and like everybody's been there. It was bad, but like she thought it was going to turn into something like different, and I said it straight and said, no, that's not what this is. And yeah, I gave her my number, so because I wanted her to be able to talk to me, and it turned out that she is nuts.
Well, so
Like-
far nothing you said has scared me off. So we're
Oh, if you knew details, it's been like poor Minty. Minties have been on the back end. Numerous messages.
Yeah, and then Minty's in on it too, like in a way, because she keeps
Take that back. Minty's not in on it.
not in on it, but she's looped into the whole situation because Cassie goes to her and vents about me not talking to her. But I'm like, I told her, I was like, you keep messaging me, and she's like, okay, I'll stop, I'll stop, and then 5 seconds later, I get 40 freaking voice messages yelling at me, and then one saying, I'm sorry, and I'm like, whoa, ups and downs. It's tubular, dude.
And it's bad. Like Minty's had to block her on 3 accounts, and he keeps keeping on going. Minty, even on the Snapchat, Minty's had to block her on 3 accounts because the messages were just wild.
Isabella
Insane.
is giving blocked. Wow. How old is Cassie, you think?
She's 39.
She's younger, older? Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Cassie on the second
You
account.
missed
The
a lot.
iPhone.
It's us.
I talked to her once on the phone, and she started like pretty much thinking I'm like her boyfriend, and I'm like, no.
Tony, we haven't talked on the phone, but you're my boyfriend, right?
Yeah.
Tony's
Well, my
terrified
lawyer
to
will
speak to
answer.
women at all now.
Well, I'm kind of
My
looking
lawyer-
for something
my
long
lawyer-
term anyway.
My lawyer will answer.
She flipped one night, and I'm not even joking. She flipped one night in messages after our live, and she went flippy. Like, you had to see these messages. about what would happen because me and Cez apparently were flirting with Tony all night, and you had to see the messages after that. That was it was crazy. It was.
She was all about. She was mad at them, and she was telling me how mad she was at them, and I'm just like, I'm blocking you because,
So she's passionate. All you're telling me is she's passionate.
That's one way to put it, Bobby.
Yes, Bobby.
That's one way
Yes.
to put it. Yeah.
Yes, Bobby.
I hear loyal and passionate.
Passionately loyal.
She's been getting out nightly.
Bless her heart.
She's been getting out nightly. Yep. I was scared one night, and I'm gonna tell you this. One night I blocked her because she was really acting up in the chat and saying really weird shit about
nuts. Allegedly. Thanks, lawyers.
She was saying weird stuff about Blue one night, and it was like quite often. So I was like, I'm just gonna block her. I don't want to hear it. And I told her that in the live. I'm like, I'm just sick of you shitting on Blue all the time. And then she sent multiple people messages about how she was going to just not do great things if I didn't unblock her to herself.
Wow.
So I unblocked her because I was like, oh, and I felt bad. So I unblocked her. I'm like, hey, like, just calm down when you're in the chat. But then it was just so she could go at Tony in the chat constantly then. And I was like...
Mind you, I wasn't paying attention, so I had no clue what was going on.
Damn.
Until I got my 37 voicemails.
Mm-hmm.
And they were back and forth. They were back and forth. They weren't like all the same. One would be yelling and being mad at me, and then the other one's like, sorry, I'm just and then next one, oh yeah, you and Cez and T? You can just have them then. And
Bye. What I would just like to know is from the beginning, our conversations with Tony have pretty much always been the same, so I don't really understand where there's been a change.
There wasn't for us, but we didn't
and
know.
I apologized to her on my behalf of like being flirty, and I'm just like, I don't see it sometimes. I just do it. I don't know.
But if you're not in a relationship with her, I mean, you're allowed to do what you want,
Yeah.
really. I mean,
yeah.
All of us like screw around with comments, but no one's like serious. And I got like I got a shitload of I heard a shitload of voice things that were screaming and crying about me staying the fuck away from Tony and not talking to him and knowing where I stand. And they were screaming and crying at the same time about it. And I was like, what? What? What are you talking? I didn't do nothing.
That's crazy.
Scary stuff. Yep.
I need to quit being so hot.
You're just out there rolling around, Tony, man. But now, Bobby.
The Vaseline sends the wrong image.
It does. It's the docking that gets them going. It's the docking stuff.
I bet. They just
get them bricked up. Yeah. Yep. They're all like, yeah, Tony.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the
I feel good
soaking.
about myself. The soaking? I haven't done that personally.
I think you have, Tony. I think you have.
It could be, Pen. It could be the cuddling in bed on live. Oh, she has a fixation on talking. Her psychiatrist said she has had a fixation about talking.
Dang, Bobby.
Oh, Tony,
Bobby's
lawyer just
lawyer.
offered stock with you.
I heard.
Look, Tony's all about men.
DM me.
He's like, I'm done with women. I'm done.
Oh.
Bobby, I can't wait,
DM
though.
me.
The bottom line is, I can't wait to hear about your relationship with her.
It's gonna be
I think I
wild.
can make it work. I just gotta put some time into it. That's all.
I mean,
Bobby's going to start a new live podcast.
Me and my life
Bobby.
with my crazy wife.
Mm-hmm. Bobby, I can't wait for you guys. It's going to be beautiful, I think.
I'm just gonna call it. It's gonna be my new podcast, Making Love Work.
What is the straw? When she became obsessive. That's crazy. Allegedly.
See, she even says his lawyer agrees. I can fix her.
Oh gosh.
I can't wait to see it, Bobby. It's going to be amazing.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
God
Me
bless
too,
you.
Ken.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You want to know how the next 24 hours with Bobby and Cassie goes.
Yes, he's psychiatrist. Bobby's gonna end up being my client too. Oh,
I'm
God.
listening to my lawyer's advice.
Isabella, it's not funny. I don't find that funny, Isabella.
Don't you speak to Isabella?
I snore.
Don't you speak to Isabella.
I'm just telling her I don't think she's funny.
Don't you
She's
ever
hot.
speak to Isabella, Bobby.
Don't you know
She's
you
hot,
want
but she's not
Bobby?
funny.
You want to talk to Isabella? You got to go through me, right?
I'll take you both.
I'm Isabella's lawyer. Don't address my client.
I'm enough for both. We're good.
Yeah. That Bobby, that wasn't what I was talking
Sweet
about.
lips.
Don't call me sweet lips.
Oh
If
man,
Cassie
this is
hears
so
that,
much
Bobby, if Cassie hears you address says a sweet lips one more
You're
time.
gonna get so in trouble.
Bobby, I would just
You're
like
gonna
you to
get
know
it.
that I really, really value my life. So please don't bring me into this.
You're
Cassie
in
just
trouble,
sent me a
Bobby.
picture of a bloody knife.
Oh,
What is that?
Bobby!
No, she
Your words.
didn't.
Watch your words.
Oh,
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
No, I mean,
That's crazy.
Tony's like, did she? Did she?
Tony has the most
Tony's
nervous
like,
laugh.
I never got that commitment from her. Oh my god, this is the fucking best time I ever had on TikTok. I'll tell you that.
Fatal attraction. It's fatal attraction time.
This
Okay.
is hilarious.
Nobody's there.
Look, he thought that was her. Tony just thought that was her.
What happened?
What was that, Tony?
He thought she broke in. He's on edge.
It's okay. I just kicked something off of my bed.
Why you ask? I know why you're asking, Lauren.
Tony's life has changed as we
I'm
know
not
it.
safe, chat.
You're not gonna boil
He's
my
not
rabbit.
the same man we once knew.
I'm going into witness protection.
Mm-hmm. That's why he's putting himself in jail.
I gotta call Cassie's psychiatrist. No, but I have 3 very loud dogs that bark at everything, so I'll know.
Well, you just got real scared then because you kicked something off the bed.
I was gonna say.
Tony's lying. He's just absolutely terrified for his fucking life at this point. Tony, you didn't give her your address, right? Or like your location?
That didn't seem convincing.
And my phone number is a California number, so
She will find you.
I'm not in California.
I will find you.
She's gonna route the cell towers and find me.
Bobby, it got so bad. I legit messaged Tony the other
Bobby's
day.
my
just to check
bodyguard.
if it was okay. Like I was
He's
legit, and I don't
literally gonna
message anybody. And I was worried.
Bobby's literally
Wait,
gonna
you guys remember
step in front of this one for me.
I'll take one for the team, Tony. I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank
you, Bobby.
T, what did you say?
I don't message anybody, but I was legit worried just because of what I was seeing on the other end of it and the messages I was getting, and I was like, is Tony alive? I'm worried he's in a trunk somewhere. I don't know if he's okay, if he's here. What I'm seeing is I'm worried for Tony, actually.
Man,
That's the internet.
crazy.
I warn people about the internet all the time. Be careful who these people are messaging you.
I
Sometimes
had
you gotta have a little
better
crazy
luck
in your
with
life, you know.
AOL.
You had better luck with Vaseline.
You have better
Yeah, best
luck with
don't.
Wade wives. Oh man.
Jeremy, do you want us to hook you up with Cassie?
Yes.
He's mumbling something.
I thought Jeremy was into Trish.
He's still looking
Actually,
for
where
Trish.
is Trish?
Yeah, where's Trish in
Did
all
anyone
this?
ever find Trish? Oh, we did find her.
Lord.
In Nick's chat.
Yes. She decided not to go to Great.
All right, I'm not going to talk anymore.
I'm scared to check my messages when I get off this fucking thing.
Bro.
Lauren, you have a nice smile on your profile picture. Just,
Wait,
you know.
I've just had a thought. T.
What?
Kodiak.
Oh, imagine if Kodiak was her. It would line up with the timeline. I'm scared to check my fucking messages on all of my accounts. Oh God, yeah. I'm telling you.
Lauren, don't listen to Cassie.
Have you gotten any messages since this, Tony, or no?
Just 900.
4.
Oh, that was fine. Okay. Manageable.
About to be 48.
But they're all blocked. Yeah. That just means that there's 4 times that they were tried to send messages. So there's probably like 40 times 4.
Oh. Tony, you're a commodity. It's the docking. Yeah, Kodiak is on me.
I got them going for that docking.
Something about Tony, something about your shine for her. It was just, she's seen it. But now her and Bobby have started a relationship, and we can follow it along on TikTok as it blooms.
Yeah, it blooms like a corpse flower.
Thank you, Pen.
Night, Pen.
Appreciate you. Night, Pen. Or good morning.
Good night, friends.
We'll update you with how Bobby's feeling tomorrow this time.
Check out the Dateline special in 2 months.
Pen, I'll give you the scoop first. Don't you worry. You get first dibs in the scoop. I'll give you the update.
And she's just
here
buddy. Now, so she's just.
I gotta get ready for my interview with Barbara Walters about this.
I'm worried it's going to be that type of special.
I didn't know Bobby that well, but he did go missing right around that time, and we all know where the fingers are pointing.
We did warn him, but all he heard was "I swallow," and he just didn't listen to a thing we said.
Oh man, I haven't laughed this hard in so long.
I had a fun night tonight. Actually, I think it was we needed this. I needed a good fucking laugh.
Yeah. Anybody know if Lauren's single?
Oh, I don't know. Bobby, I wouldn't be caught hitting on other women right now. You're walking
Bobby,
a thin line,
you're putting women in danger, Bobby.
Yep. You're putting everybody in the trap.
Saz is got like a killer kangaroo after her already because Cassie would train it.
You should train it. Calm your teeth. Oh my god.
I just took the Seroquel, so it's going to help me get loopy because I don't want to.
Law and Order music. Boom, boom, boom. It all started with I swallow. Oh my god, this is too funny.
You won't find it funny tomorrow. That's all your info.
She's
Your
simmering
social-
on it.
Social insurance number, the whole 9 yards, Bobby. I'm telling you, she's gonna be at your mom. She's gonna be visiting family members by tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Me and
You
Bobby,
asked
we've
for
been
it,
together
Bobby.
for a while.
What state is she in? How far away is
Texas.
she? Texas? Oh. All right.
Yeah. By Amarillo somewhere.
Where there's a will, there's a way, Bobby. She'll find you.
I'll find you.
All right, sweet lips.
That's the fucking worst name.
It's better than sugar tits.
No, I think I prefer sugar tits than sweet lips.
No, you're sweet lips. I already named you.
I really wish Minty was here. She'd tell you all about it.
Well, she's here, but she's asleep. She's still here.
Oh, she
Who,
must have
Minty?
fell asleep.
Yeah.
She's a sleepy
Oh
girl.
my god. I don't know how Minty finds time in the day.
She doesn't.
Put some of that. You said you put some
You're not going to have a lot of time left in your day. But it's okay.
Minty was asking me a couple of days ago about other stuff, and I'm like, man, don't even get involved with this stuff. Just get some time to yourself. You're already involved in so much.
Yeah.
Minty
Allegedly.
goes through a lot, Lauren. I don't know a lot of people because Minty will message back, so she's still learning to.
We're trying to
avoid
teach her about that.
Yeah, and so Minty tries to be there for everybody, but then it gets to the point where it's.
Yep, exactly. That's what she was doing. Yep. She was asking about all these different stories. I'm like, no, don't get involved. Just do the one you're doing now, and that's it. And just take some time to yourself.
You want to help people. You want to be there for them and stuff.
No, I understand. Yeah.
It gets to
She's got Lois Lane vibes.
Yep. It gets to the point where you get overwhelmed with it, right? And there's only so much you can help someone before it gets crazy. And you're like, I'm not a therapist. I honestly, as bad as it sounds, I'm not a therapist.
Yeah.
I can't deal with everybody's problems.
Isabella, you single?
Bobby, I've already told you. You are not to address Isabella.
You're putting yourself in danger right now, Bobby.
Bobby's just looking for love. We're going to do the dating game
outside.
tomorrow.
You reckon?
Oh, man.
I'm looking for a husband.
Only if Cassie's up
I'm
here on
looking
the dating
I'm
game.
looking for a stay-at-home mom.
I'll message her. She stays at home. Perfect.
There we go. Bobby, you
She
found
doesn't work.
perfect.
Oh, boy. Good times.
Just turn off the Wi-Fi.
All right, guys,
turn
I'm
on a
moving to
sill.
Norway. I'm marrying Bob Smenkel. Moving to Norway.
All right. You're going to be in for a surprise, but okay.
Wait. Bob, is your middle name Cassie?
No.
Nope. Were you here when Bob got up?
No, she wasn't.
Oh, says Bob
Wait,
was in the
what happened?
box.
Yeah, Bob's a woman.
Oh, you knew that. Oh,
Yeah, I know
okay. I
that.
didn't know if you knew
I know
that.
Bob's a woman.
Yeah, I didn't know until today.
Yeah,
Oh.
I knew that.
Never mind.
Bob
That's not a
Sprinkle, is your
surprise.
other? Are you like
That ain't
Elizabeth?
never stopped me. What
Like
do
your
you
other
mean?
account is Elizabeth? Are you the Elizabeth that always comes in? Like your other account is?
I'll take care of your baby.
Oh, okay. No, I thought you
There's
were the
so many-
Elizabeth that there's another Elizabeth that comes in all the time.
Yeah, there's so many crazy names that there's some single girls at Figueroa Street.
Bro,
What is what?
Figueroa? You got better taste than
Figueroa?
that. You got Cassie.
He's trying to
Yeah,
get in my house.
I
there's so many
appreciate
weird
it,
names. I don't
Bob.
know if they're male or female. Like, who's Sober McMuffin, by the way? Male or
We don't
female?
know.
Oh no.
No, I
Female,
I think female.
think female.
Based on the messages I get and the way that person talks, I'm guessing
Look.
female.
What you have to realize is, like, I would say probably 90% of our viewership is female.
Well, considering Sober McMuffin is in my DMs daily the last like 2 weeks, I'm guessing female too. Because if it's male, they're getting out.
I've sent them some real shit.
Nothing crazy has been said, don't get me wrong, but just the way that person talks. And because if it's a dude DMing another dude all the time, that's pretty.
Yeah, but it's not
Yeah,
that
that's the only
weird.
reason.
Like on TikTok.
I message you all the time.
No, you don't. You do not. You liar. Stop lying.
Thanks, boss.
You sent me
Thanks,
roses,
boss.
which is weird. You sent me roses, you mother.
Yeah, I do.
See, Cassie wants Tony to look at her the way Tony looks at Bobby. It'll happen.
Lauren,
Don't worry.
What do you mean this is your first experience of me? What does that mean? I have another account, but it's the same name, basically. Just T2.
There you go, Bobby.
What happened? Hold on.
I sent you
Dude,
some corn and roses.
Stop sending me roses, bro.
Corn and roses for when?
Don't worry, Lauren. My backup account's going to follow you also. You best believe that.
Need to shave?
Oh,
I'm
my
gonna
God.
grow
This is so much fun
a
today.
beard in jail.
I love beards. I have a thing for beards.
I used to have a big beard, and then I burnt it off.
Here.
I don't like the long ones. I just like that scruffy guy, like that beard.
Yeah, like a old Western timing
5 o'clock
drifter
shadow.
guy.
Yeah. Not the ones that like the guys braid and stuff. I just like that.
Bobby's
backups.
lawyer wants to
Don't
get
worry,
in the
Lauren.
box.
I'll contact you with my main, Lauren, if that's the case.
I don't swallow for backups.
Oh shit.
Oh, Bobby's lawyer.
No, I'm still here.
I think they accidentally requested.
Court is in session.
Sober.
Bobby's lawyer?
Could be, I think it might be
Sober.
Cassie.
But you're not telling me
Oh,
male
they're
or female,
snoring.
but I'm guessing female.
They accidentally they're snoring. I think they hit the box while they're snoring.
What?
I just heard they're snoring.
I heard something too.
This is an interesting defense tactic.
It is.
It's like the Chewbacca defense.
I love Tony will just leave them in the box too, right? Tony just.
Yeah, I know. I think I'd have a real lawyer because this lawyer sucks.
Oh, I just sent Bobby's
Yeah.
lawyer. What did I send them? A fucking
listen.
hand card?
The finger heart.
Listen, he or she is sleeping. Listen. You can hear it.
Hello?
See?
Your lawyer's sleeping on the job.
I'm not Bobby's lawyer, but I'm Bob, so I can be. I'm stepping in for them.
What's that, Bob's Smankle?
Bob Smankle is Bobby's lawyer's lawyer.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and like play the part.
Someone screamed court is in session.
Since he's not gonna can that guy, I'll I have the same name, whatever. Hi.
Can I turn on the camera?
Oh my God, that's too funny.
You can invite them to turn on their camera, but you can't actually turn on their camera.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I would. That would be hilarious if we
That was a
could
big
just
snore.
randomly turn on people's cameras. That would be a fire part of TikTok. I'd love that.
Yeah, you know who I do it to all the time? UT. Just
Just stare them right with
this
my
lawyer-
face, just staring like, oh no, what do I do?
Smoking a
What
cigarette.
do I do?
This lawyer's got a good point. This lawyer better not be charging me right now for sleeping.
oh, they are.
Yeah.
I hope they start sleep talking.
They just start doing defense.
You know what? It was probably Hurley. I bet you it was Hurley because she loves to do it, the fake accounts with the lawyers. So it might be Hurley sleeping.
Yeah, they're trying to get in my trust fund.
That's a
lawyer.
That's a healthy snore, though.
Yeah, look, there's a couple.
She is on that Ambien. She got that Ambien kicked in.
Honestly, now that you mentioned the Ambien, I think that might be her.
Right? That's a heavy. That's an Ambien snore. That's a heavy set-in snore.
Wait, so you thinking that's Hurley?
I think so.
It's a tough
You
situation.
being serious?
Who knows?
Yeah, it is because I can hear it's like a girl snore.
I didn't think it was a girl snore. I thought I heard a guy snore.
That's the Ambien.
Hello, precious. Time to wake up.
I like how she's off in her own
No,
corner.
I'm not snoring, but my nose is blocked right now.
I would give
It's a bassy snore with a TV in the background. Isabella sent me my lawyer a tiny diny.
Tiny, tiny. That's something to wake up to.
I'm trying to listen.
Hello?
Okay.
Oh. I need to.
Yeah, that's a deep one.
antihistamines.
That's a big one.
Yep, that was a long one.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's an Ambien.
That was a snort.
That was an Ambien snore. I feel like it's totally.
You're fired. You're fucking fired. Lauren, that's a good point, Lauren.
No, if it was Cassie, she would have yelled out, "I love you, Tony," by now.
Yeah.
Yep. This lawyer's fucking fired. This is embarrassing. You suck.
This is embarrassing.
Courts in 2
This
hours.
lawyer's fucking fired.
Fucking suck.
I am. Trust me, because I be on that Seroquel snores, and they're almost the same as the Ambien ones.
Oh, sweet teapot.
If I hear farts, I'm gonna die.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, he's being charged by the hour for this.
This is the public defender.
You get what you pay for, Bobby. You get what you pay for.
Anybody notice that Lauren is beautiful and funny? Because I have. I've noticed.
Oh my
Lord,
God, Bobby, you gotta stop.
Bobby, you threw Lauren off when you fell for the first girl that said I swallow. Lauren lost respect then. She's like, wow, all it took was one thing.
Earlier when I said, Lauren, how you doing? She writes back, nope.
Nope, 0 right? 0
Nope. 0.
Not happening. Nope.
I'm just kidding around, Lauren. Unless you're not. But
Unless
but if you are
Lauren
kidding,
doesn't
I'm
want
kidding
no
too.
part of you and Cassie. Lauren does not want to go into hiding from Cassie.
She don't want that smoke. She don't
My-
want that smoke.
My lawyer left.
I kicked him.
Oh, you did?
His services are no longer needed.
No longer rendered.
He's been
Oh my
fired.
god.
I don't know how
Poor
you
Tony
guys are
really
still
wants to go
awake.
to
It's like
sleep.
8 p.m. and I'm ready to go to
I
sleep.
don't want to go to sleep.
You can go to sleep.
Yeah. I got 6 in the morning here. I'm skipping work for this shit.
No, it's
This is great.
noon o'clock here. So
Oh,
Noon o'clock
4
where?
a.m.
yeah, I'm in Oslo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm the only one on my time zone.
Yeah, we don't really have anyone from Europe.
Yeah, well, you do now, but
Yeah, no, but I don't think there's really anyone else that I can think of.
My family's from Europe.
We have Aussies, we
My
have
fam-
Americans, we've got Canadians.
My
Who else
family's
do we
in
have?
Greece.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking
Greece.
about like who's in our chat, not where your families are from.
No,
I
My
wake up.
family's
No,
my
from
family's in Czechoslovakia.
okay, that's about the same as me.
I'm
Wait,
surprised
it's-
we've been going to bed. So, like last night, I was able to watch a movie. I was in bed by like 1:30. It was, and then tonight I just took the Seroquel, so they're not going to hit for like another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
I took a
what is it saying? I just
teaspoon.
realized who Lauren this is.
I took a
What?
teaspoon of Vaseline. It's hitting.
I'm reading it. It's us chat.
He's been a
What's
vessel.
it doing?
What?
Bobby's resorted. Tony's resorting to that because he's terrified for his life. Taking Vaseline, he's making bad choices.
Gee, what time is it
Tony,
for
it
you?
really looks like you're doing something under the covers there.
4 a.m.
You don't have to work in the morning?
What? No.
Wait, I thought okay.
Sorry.
T, are you do you work in the school system?
Court's adjourned.
Yeah, I'm not back to work till next September. I'm off still for the rest of the year.
Oh, okay.
So, I'm chilling. I was thinking about going back just like subbing and shit.
For teacher.
Lauren, I'm with you. I don't know what she's saying.
I love that, Evil. I was hearing you. My sister works in the schools in somewhere, so.
Yeah, I subbed for a long time. I like subbing because you can pick your own hours and you can pick your own days. And I like to kind of put people weekly too, so going somewhere
Hey,
new.
we can't hear you. You're covering your mic.
I'm not. I'm right next to it. Here,
No,
can you hear me
you
now?
are. You sound a
You're
little
talking
distant.
into a soup can.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably because I'm in the kitchen. Hang on.
Are we in your armpit?
What you got cooking?
I'm putting away the rest. I made shepherd's pie for supper, and I'm.
Oh, yum. I love shepherd's pie.
He's amazing.
E-
Do you make it with beef or lamb?
I mix beef and pork together.
Oh.
Mmm.
Sounds delicious.
Just look at Tony's big old breasts.
Tony looks like he's got tits.
You know you can get done for that, Tony.
Hey, nice pepperones, buddy.
Big old winner with his big old pepperonis.
Areolas.
Areolas. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Okay, there.
Anybody have to work in the morning, like in a few hours?
I do.
No.
I did.
Oh, what did you have to do?
Sit in the office and play on the computer and watch TV.
Well, yeah, I have to travel an hour and a half and stay 3 nights at a dog's house.
What Wait, you have to go say again?
I have to travel like many hours and then babysit some dogs.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty chill.
How many hours you have to travel?
About 2, one way.
And you got to stay there for 3 days?
Yes.
It's cool.
Is it in a castle?
Yeah, it's in a castle. It's in a 4-story house on a lake.
Well, it's only like an hour. What's the flight there? It's like an hour and a half, Isabella. 2 hours? An hour and a half? You'll be fine. Are you going for a holiday?
Whereabouts, Bob? What part of the country, roughly? You don't have to say.
No, I'm in Norway.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
no,
it?
Hello, Norway.
That's why I asked if there was a castle.
Good point. Good point.
10 days, so I may not be in chat. Oh, well, you'll be missed, Isabella.
Bobby is with a Y there, T. Nice try. IE is for female. Someone scream fire at me if he's live. I'll drop everything. Who are you talking about, Isabella?
Isabella's going on holiday.
I don't know what just happened
Where's Isabella going?
there. Queensland.
She's coming to my house.
I don't think Nick's gonna go live. I think honestly, he's at a sober living and he can't go live.
Yeah.
That's what you guys think? He's at sober living?
Yeah, I think he is.
Oh, I like men's because you said, why is Tony smirking? And I said he's happy because Cassie's with Bobby now.
Yeah, I'm free. It's like transferring a curse.
It's yours. It's yours now, Bobby. Yours to keep.
Well, I'll
Bobby's
let you guys
down for
know.
a challenge. Like he said, he looks at it like she's passionate and loyal.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah,
That's right.
that sums it up.
Yeah.
I think you should go for
You'll
it.
win if you don't play.
Yeah.
That's a lottery, but still.
But he did say he was looking for
think you
money
should
for a
do it.
hotel.
Hey, Sabrina.
Ain't gonna get that from her.
You're not going to get any cash for the hotel. Sabrina, have you slept and already woken up? We haven't even went to bed.
Sabrina, we're still here.
She's woken up, for sure.
I'm not even tired yet.
Hey, Sabrina.
I'm
Are
actually.
Are you
I'm
single?
laying down in bed. I'm tired.
Is Sabrina single?
I can't.
No,
Bobby.
Sabrina's married.
I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
Bobby.
I'm just joking.
Stop.
Relax.
Is Sabrina
I'm getting jealous, Bobby.
You stop it.
I just don't think there is one woman in our chat that is safe from Bobby.
You're all safe from
Me?
Bobby is safe.
Apparently.
Yeah, Bobby is safe. That wasn't very nice, Says. What the hell, man?
I protect our women.
Yeah, but not from me. What did I do?
Bobby.
Not from me.
You back onto every single one of them. Leave our women alone.
I'm just asking you who's single, who's not.
We're some strong, independent women, all right?
He's trying to
We
find
need
his
a
kind of
strong,
stinky sometimes.
independent man named Bobby.
Yeah, maybe they're looking for a
He wants a
strong,
pre-owned castle.
independent man that can provide.
Wait.
Bobby.
Wait. Everyone
say.
hold up. I like men says, guys, I have tea. Spill the tea. What do you mean?
Yeah.
What happened?
He says. Oh.
Gee.
Oh.
Bobby's trying to figure out if I'm a woman so he can hit him. I know, said the McMuffin. Yes, I did see that. Sunshine Sober.
Sober.
Sunshine, sober living.
How do you know Sober McMuffin's a female by the way they talk?
No, well, that's wildly suspicious.
What?
That's crazy.
Is that the tea?
What do you mean? What? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
We're all gonna hone out on what you just said. That's
What's the tea? What's going on?
That's the tea that I followed them.
What?
Bobby's just got Cassie on his mind. He's like, what?
Yeah.
What just happened?
It's a bull and blinders.
yes, Queen Tea.
I don't think he can swallow that yet.
Blocked.
Wait, lost somebody. Lost real one. Are you lost, Horton? I might know this person from somewhere else. Bro, what's up, Lost Soul Horton? Are you okay?
Thank you.
Oh, buddy. I'm glad you're not sick no more. Just pay attention here with who you're gifting.
Bobby's going to be sick soon. With Cassie, she's going to slowly introduce foreign objects into his diet.
Oh, gosh.
Tony, she made it out to seem, which is weird because what she was telling all of us was that you guys were talking every day, so we thought that like you guys were on the phone every day.
No, I talked to her once on the phone to make sure she was who she said she was. And that was it. And I would like answer her text every once in a while.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
and from the beginning, she was like, we're going to be together. And I'm like, look, I don't want to be with anybody. I'm not looking for anybody. We're just going to be friends. That's it. That's it. And she just ignored that. Then she got mad. I put her in the friend zone.
Oh, because she was messaging me and just randomly saying, hey, just so you know, me and Tony talk on the phone every day.
No, we don't. We talked on the phone once.
And I was like, cool.
For like 15 minutes.
Oh, that's a good one, Sabrina. I mean, it's not because it was an awful story, but it's...
And it was very, very awkward.
It literally changed history of Australia. Yeah. They changed our pew-pew laws after that.
Just by the way she talks, like, vocally, it's... Yeah, you instantly know something's wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard the voice notes.
Yeah. Yeah. My lawyer advises me not to say anymore.
Yeah, Lauren, I was literally getting random messages saying...
Yeah, it was crazy.
I never talked to her before, so I didn't know nothing, and then random voice message just like... Random messages saying, hey, I talk to Tony every day on the phone, just so you know. We've been seeing each other for a while, and I'm like, oh, cool. Like, that's cool.
No.
I didn't know what to say. I'm like,
no.
I hope your day was horrible because mine was. And I'm not even gonna take that back, bitch. I'm not. I hope your day was horrible because mine was. I'm not even gonna take that back, bitch. I'm not. I'm so fucking mad at you. I'm laughing because you're.
Oh, I got more.
Is that a voice note to
Voice
you?
My
note.
drug choice is not alcohol, bro. My drug choice is pills. I'm lucky I can take an Ambien and not take the whole bottle.
What?
I
Take
don't
a whole
need
bottle of
fucking
Ambien?
structure or meetings. Don't tell me that. You're not my boyfriend, and
Oh, see,
you're
she
trying to act
says
like
you're not
you're
her
my
boyfriend.
savior, and I don't like
You guys
that
were never together.
whatsoever. Instead of
Yeah.
giving me
Because she was saying some things to me, and I was like, "Look, you need to go talk to
We're
someone.
just
You
trying
need to go
to.
to a meeting. Don't go use and stuff."
You guys are trying to scare me
This
from
could be
her.
my
She never
last
said
voice
she was your
message to you.
girlfriend.
If I had a bunch of drugs, I would do them because that's how pissed off you fucking made me.
What?
You upset me that bad, and you know you did.
What the fuck?
I know you're not fucking stupid. Anyways, bye. Don't need to talk to you. You're too good for me.
And then here's another one right after that.
No, wait. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
I love you guys. I'm around literally all the time, but I have a very small, like,
I'm not gonna text you.
Peen?
drama, so I'm coming down. Love you guys. My booze.
Bye.
Hey, Bob.
We love you too,
Bye,
Bob.
Bye.
I was just telling you about Doug. Don't give a fuck. You led me on. You gaslit me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how your fucking day is. I'm just telling you about Doug. Cause I went and told. This is gonna be my last voice message to you. If
Like
I had
every
a bunch
voice
of
message,
drugs,
is
I
this
would
my
do
last
them
one?
because that's how pissed off you fucking made me. I want to be a complete bitch and be like, I just cried for 5. I want to be a complete bitch and be like, I just cried for 5 hours. And now you're telling me not to drink and to go to a meeting? I had one fucking drink. Because I'm like, I need to go to bed early because I gotta wake up early. I don't believe that you're sorry, but okay, whatever, bye. So I'm guessing that he wanted to have another resurgence of what happened. And he didn't have 20,000 people. He might have had like 500.
Oh, that's.
But there was.
She was giving me the.
And the reason I think Doug did the Scientology protesting is not. Trust me, Doug's a known. I know you're going to be mad at me because I had to drink. I drank. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're supposed to do when you drink, but I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it's not my
it's just
DOC.
a bunch of that.
It's sad.
And you've only
Yeah.
talked to her once on the phone, but you.
Once on the phone.
That's crazy.
She says you led her on, Tony. I clearly heard
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, she
See, I
thinks
think
that.
the story is Tony's upset because her voice message clearly said, "You're not my boyfriend." Tony got upset.
Yep.
She broke
Yeah.
up with Tony. That's what happened.
Yeah, she put you in your place,
So,
Tony. She
I
said,
only-
"You're not my boyfriend," and you went,
I'll tell you this. I only
That's
read a couple of
it.
the messages. She says I'm not the crazy one. Tony is.
Yeah.
"Yeah."
Mm-hmm.
That's what the first two
And the
messages.
crazy one.
I've seen this. I'm an investigator. I've put the pieces together.
I played him backwards.
Nah, she clearly said, and you played it. You're not my boyfriend.
And then Tony's
That was
like,
the last. That was the last one. Before
Exactly,
I
and now you're butthurt about it. He's gonna pull out the vest. What the fuck? You have to stop eating that.
Why?
Trust me,
You're
Bobby's
probably
gonna
gonna take the
walk.
best shit tomorrow, though, from eating that.
It's gonna be so lubed.
Well, Bobby, I'm excited to see how your day goes tomorrow.
I'm excited for myself.
I mean, you are.
Oh, just yes, one phone call, like a 15-minute call, and it was like awkward and slow paced. And she just thought we were gonna be together, and like I was gonna come visit her, and I'm like, no. I don't even know what you look like, this and that. Like, no, I'm not even looking for anybody.
So you're
I
shallow
said we could be friends.
and jealous.
Yes.
Tony,
Yes.
I'm not sure you're telling us the whole story because she told us a different story, Tony. Those messages said something
That's
different.
my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Said he broke up with you. You left her 150 messages per night, and you were crying a lot and talking about no one to talk with.
I don't know how I'm going to go on without this relationship.
I mean, you look heartbroken.
Good point. It's a good point. It's us. Were there voice notes to her, Tony, that you didn't play us? Really?
No.
So she just sent you voice notes and you never sent any back?
I think I sent one back.
Let's
Just
hear
one?
that one. Let's hear
Tony,
that
the
one,
story
Tony.
ain't adding up.
It was descriptive on how to dock.
Yes. It was my
You know when you have two hot dogs, right? And you were to put the other hot dog in the same bun.
Tony, we'd like to see the screen while you're scrolling. Tony, aim it towards us.
You sent her pictures of docking. You can't.
There's just so many fucking voice messages.
You know when you have a ballpark Frank and then
Exactly, Skippy. Show the screen.
and there's only one bun to share. You put two ballpark Franks.
Look, here we go. She's all, give me your last name. It's been driving me crazy. Mine is right. I'm getting mad at inviting T over. Don't make me get minty. You're making me sad. Don't be sad. I'm really honest, not looking. I'm not trying to lead you on. If you don't like me, just tell me. You do flirt though, and I like in a platonic sense. Bro, you're making me horny.
What?
Platonic my ass. This is her. I feel insulted. I'm a tease naturally, this is me. But I'm being honest, I'm not looking at all. Why not? Should I not be mad? Because I need to focus on my family and work right now. God, I want to say something. I'm a freak. but we are friends. Yes, we are friends. I feel silly for liking you and you like T or says or someone else. Listen. And I said, I'm flirting, LO. It's nothing. Don't be mad or anything. I'd have a baby for you. I want to have a family.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. Don't be upset one day at a time. Ugh. I'm not upset. I just think you've been flirting with me and I asked you straight up. I am confused. You just seem to friend zone me. It's fine. I'm crying though. I'm sorry. It's fine. I just had to hear you flirty with everyone. By the way, my mom calls me sweet because I think we should talk. Call me. Question mark. I'm really not trying to do this right now. We are friends, and I'm sorry I made you feel like more was going on. Okay, bye. Don't be like that. Go flirt with T and says.
Shit.
Yeah. And then I was just trying to be nice. I said, hey, I just wanted to be honest with you. I know you want more from me. You deserve that, but I'm not in the right place mentally for a relationship right now. I've been through a lot emotionally, and I know it's going to take time for me to fully heal, standard shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then she started sending me crazy shit.
I was not expecting you to write a fucking story. What the fuck? Nah, I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
This is Xander
First
in
of all,
our room. Is that Xander from GL?
secretly give me your phone.
It's just so, yeah. It's just so much. So much. Yeah.
Does anybody
Yeah.
know if Xander from GL has a what kind of profile picture he has?
I have no idea.
There's one in here that says Xander from Orange County.
Maybe.
I said hello.
Xander, what are you doing? Xander, what are you doing?
If you go up below a couple comments, I said hello. But
no thanks, not for me.
I need to know the account in here earlier tonight.
Yeah, it was. Cassie's
Yes.
iPhone is her backup.
That's the iPhone, yeah.
Yeah.
Lauren, just so you know, I'm really not into her. Just so you know.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you took her, Bobby. It's your problem now.
Lauren,
it's
don't
yours.
listen to them,
I
Lauren.
passed the torch.
Don't listen to them, Lauren.
You heard her.
Nope,
she's not my girlfriend.
And don't say nope 0 for 3 either.
She's not my girlfriend.
She's into Tony, not me.
She's into you soon.
Tony's into Vaseline and docking.
Yeah.
He is not ready for a relationship.
I'm not. I know myself better than that. I'm not rushing into this shit again. It always turns out bad, and I overlook the crazy.
I'm the same way. I don't rush into nothing. It's crazy.
Says me and you out here fucking getting in trouble with girls. We don't even do nothing.
Oh, Sabrina, you missed a good one. You missed a good show earlier.
Oh, it was funny, Sabrina.
Oh my god, it was so funny. Oh, my stomach still hurts from laughing.
He is. Tony's. It's because he just can't help it. He's a magnet to the girls on here.
Yes. It's the Vaseline and the docking.
Everything was fine until Tony showed his nips. Then they went crazy.
I didn't even get flagged for that.
I would have. Every time I show my nips, I get flagged right away. Damn it. It's unfair.
Lauren, what are you saying? Nope again? Lauren, no, she's getting filtered because I'm not yelling at her, she said. I mean, she's saying something nasty to me. Oh,
she's talking dirty to you.
Lauren's just playing hard to get, let's be honest.
Good job, Lauren.
What did I miss?
Thanks, Bob.
What's that?
What did I miss? I had to go downstairs.
Lauren is playing hard to get with me. I don't know why.
So she should.
She's a smart girl.
Don't listen to them, Lauren.
She's got to rev up that old engine.
Oh, man.
He's going to wake up to like 198 messages from Cassie and Minty's not going to have any idea what happened.
She's like composing a dossier to him right now.
Yep. Minty's going to be like, what the fuck happened, guys? I have 17 accounts with 190 messages missed.
So we got Sabrina. She was saying all this wild stuff to Tony, and then I jokingly like flirted with her as a joke, and then all of a sudden I asked her if she's single or something, and all she responds with is "I swallow."
In the chat, Sabrina, that's what she put in the chat. I swallow.
I swallow. Oh my god, it was so funny.
I think she was talking to Tony, not you, though.
She thought that she put that in there, Tony would get jealous. Like, wait a minute, I fucked up. Cassie, come back.
Sabrina was so funny.
Oh. But Tony didn't fall for it. He's like, nope, not even that's going to get me to budge from my Vaseline.
No, I like a good spitter.
See, Tony, she judged you right away, thought she knew what you liked.
Mm-hmm.
Joke's on her.
Don't assume. It makes.
She saw that tub of lube and she thought she knew you.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
he's not about it.
No.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, Lauren, we've never laughed.
Lauren is
Dying
hilarious.
laughing. It was. I read it like 17 times because I was laughing that fucking hard. All I see is eyes.
Oh my god. Lauren is cracking me up.
It's a modern day love story.
That's when Bobby fell in love. He's like, Cassie,
Yeah.
baby, get in my DMs, babe.
He knocked all the red flags down and said, "This is mine."
What
He
red
didn't-
flag?
Yeah,
Red
he's
flag.
all he saw was green. He's like, wow, now this
He
is the
saw
lady
green
I've
light.
been after.
Green light. Oh my god.
That's what I thought, right, Lauren? But nope, that's her. That's she was. That's not even a troll. That's
No, that's
Lauren,
her.
you,
Yeah.
Lauren, you thought wrong. Lauren, you thought wrong.
Lauren, Cassie, Lauren.
I would love to even say it was a troll, but no, that's the one that's been. And then she just kept putting after Tony. Text me, Tony. Text me, Tony. Like
I haven't.
dropped the love.
I blocked her like almost a week ago.
Oh my god.
Thought she got you back with the drop statement. She just dropped mic drop. I swallow, baby. Come back.
I got an important question. Who recorded this whole live? As well?
No, Bobby. No, Bobby. No.
Oh, Bobby, I can tell you, somebody probably did, and somebody will have it.
Somebody's got to have it because that was hilarious.
I screenshotted the I swallow comment though because it makes my day. It's gonna make my. It's gonna make my day. Oh, Sabrina, I'll send it in the chat.
Sabrina, you will pee yourself. It's so funny. The whole night was so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's mentally tolls my brain. This chick.
Lauren, I want to know how this night would have ended up had she been lit up in the box.
I would have loved.
Then she was threatening to give people my phone number.
Yep.
That was great.
Said she's gonna send everyone his phone number. What if I put out
people?
She's
And then the funny part was
I'm gonna
somebody threatened Cassie and said, "We'll give out your number and report you to all the all these I forget what it was, like where they send you like a bunch of messages all day long." I forget how it was worded.
Yeah, like
It was
spam
funny.
calls.
Basically,
she's a
yeah.
bot.
We love you too, Bob. That just sounded weird for me. Forget it.
You love yourself.
Yeah. Bob, any chance you have a female name you want to use?
Yeah, it's Elizabeth.
You said earlier it's Elizabeth.
Oh, okay. Oh, my fault. I didn't hear. We love you too,
gotta-
Elizabeth.
She didn't
That
say
sounds
it. She
way
typed it.
more hetero.
He
sounded
was
way more
too
hetero. We love you
concentrated
too,
on the
Elizabeth.
swallows.
And then we had Sabrina. Then we had an account come in just named I swallow.
All these lawyers accounts. Oh,
Oh,
man.
Lauren, I was laughing so hard.
Lauren.
Bro.
Cassie's glazed throat.
Cassie's glazed throat.
And then Cassie was laughing at herself in the comments. I'm like, Cassie, that was the most ladiest hit-on sentence I've ever heard. I swallow. Just drop it straight. No beating around the bush.
Grandma, did you get any sleep? I don't think Grandma could sleep. Grandma was way too excited by the I swallow comment.
None of us have slept. She's
None.
a proper woman.
Sabrina, me and Cez are going to go around into lives tomorrow, and we're just only going to drop those words in the live. I swallow.
I swallow. Yeah. I think tomorrow's going to be the day I find my husband.
Yep. especially with us dropping straight hitters like that.
Mm-hmm.
Throat coat. Oh my god. This is good.
Brian's lying the whole nine.
I couldn't handle him. That's why I kicked him out of the box.
He dropped. No. I can't handle him for long at all. I'm like, please, fucking say Tony drops this guy.
Lauren, he probably saw me in the box. That's what he's done before. There's times where we follow each other he was like one of my first people I followed when I first came on to TikTok like 5-6 months ago or whatever it was. So I bet you he's gonna say he saw me in the box up top and came in to see what it was, because he's done that before in other lives.
And what did she have on my freaking on her thing? Said
I hate
Tony.
Fuck Tony was on every one of her troll accounts, and that's how we knew it was her. There's this new account going around called Bop Bop Bop, and she was tagging Dizzy saying, I have to message you about Tony. And Dizzy's like, who is this? She's like, oh, I'm on a fake account. But then her bio kept saying, fuck Tony. We're like, that's Cassie.
God. I'm popular. I love
Lauren,
it.
this is like the third time. Lauren, this is the third time you've asked about my Guga. You want me to pass a message or anything, or?
Oh, Lauren doesn't. Guga. Oh.
Lauren maybe have some interest.
My Guga, just the name makes me want to get an STD check.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, Mike is dirt.
Let me ask you a serious talk right now, because
Mike's the kind of guy that would be friends with Jim Terry.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Why do you guys hate Mike Guga?
Because he's the kind of guy that would be friends with Jim Terry.
Mike
no. All seriousness.
He said some really crazy shit before. He's also been extremely disgusting towards like many people. I've heard him in there like shit all over women. Like he's just there's so much on. There's a whole Reddit on Mike. How much shit that he's done and said, and like I was on a live where he just hauled out the screen, and showed him helicoptering fully nude, and
well, I know, yeah,
it just gets worse. Like he's just the way he talks to women too. Like any woman is so great. Like he's just
women are just objects to him.
But this is okay. So when I first met Mike, I know it was like he was literally like one of the first people that I seen on a live when I first got on TikTok. I know he got hate. What's that?
I said that's unfortunate.
I know he got hated on. Well, he got hated on because he made a comment when he was inebriated and said something about, I guess, a person in an Arab country. You guys know what comment he made?
Yeah, I've seen that video. But then he kept going with that. He's done it multiple times. And then he did a whole bunch of work too. If my brain was working, if the miracle wasn't kicked in, I'd be able to tell you, but it's a lot.
Don't repeat the comment. Don't.
I know what name he
is. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't want to know what you're talking about.
It goes deep with Mike.
Mike
is so.
No, it was a bad word, but he was super inebriated. From what I understand, he was super inebriated. He gave me like a long explanation when I first met him, because I didn't know what his issues were.
Drunk words are sober thoughts. Bye, Teapot.
What's that?
I said drunk words are sober thoughts.
Yeah, I understand, but there was a reason he said it. Also, he was trying to see if he was being recorded, I guess.
It's TikTok. You're always being recorded. What the fuck?
Well, there was more to it. It was he was going through a breakup. But Lauren, I do understand what you're saying, because he does go on lives with other females, and he says things. Oh boy, here we go. Thanks, it's us. We noticed.
This is for Bobby.
Hi, Cassie. Hey, girl.
Exactly, Chuka. We notice, Cassie. We notice. We see you.
All right, I'm gonna drop the my Google conversation.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about Mike Cougar. I don't really understand.
I was just asking why you guys had a problem with him,
He's a pig.
and
Says
all right.
something up. He's a pig. It says something up.
He left.
I don't really have
Yeah,
anything more to
he
say about him. He's a pig.
Hi, your kids. Hi, your wives.
Cassie's
You
here.
know, okay. I'm not that fan anymore. Is what it is.
We are
I mean,
now.
here's the thing. You can like who you want to like. If he's your kind of people, you're probably not my kind of people.
No, I'm not.
I'm not saying you in particular. I'm just saying in general. Like, if he is your type of people, you're definitely not my type of people.
Mike's gross.
Love you too, Elizabeth.
Romance. I feel it in the air. I feel it.
Do you?
Romance.
Bobby.
Cassie's in the room.
I feel it in my
Bobby,
loins.
can you smell this? Does this rag smell funny?
What? What the fuck, Tony?
Cassie, Tony asked me to be.
Hi, Cassie.
It's a chloroform joke.
Oh.
Cassie, Tony was telling us it's not over you, but
Cassie, aren't you happy that I'm
me.
down here in the corner? I'm like away from your mans.
Tony made me get
Lauren's wild.
Tony said
Leave
I'd
the
be
rag.
here if I was in the middle because he couldn't get close enough.
Cassie, Tony couldn't stop talking about you, but I hope you're done with him. Don't let him win you back. Making me jealous and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Tanya's an op. Yeah, Tanya is an op.
Tanya. Fucking Tanya. Always
Fuck
be
Tanya.
Tanya's an op.
Tanya does not swallow.
Sabrina likes Tanya. No.
Tanya doesn't swallow.
Sabrina in here, she can't miss both times. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Cassie, did you sleep well, Cassie?
Not Tanya.
Damn it, Tanya. Fuck. I hate when she fucks up shit at every live. Tanya comes on in.
Tanya is actually our biggest op.
Yeah. Tanya's been after us for years. And it's because we said we were spitters.
Cassie only slept for a second. I'm sorry, Cassie.
Tony keeps asking, can he sleep over? And I'm like, maybe tomorrow. And then Tanya gets involved. And he's like, Tanya just called. I'm like, no, wait, not Tanya.
Oh. Yeah.
I love you too, Elizabeth.
Look at Tanya hiding. Tanya's hiding. Fucking Tanya.
Tony thinks if he hides in real life, he can hide from her on the phone.
It might work.
Oh my god.
It's symbolism.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Oh, Bobby. Yeah, look, Bobby he couldn't stop talking about you. He raving about you.
Hey, Cassie.
Bobby.
Cassie, you fine, girl.
He loves you, Cassie. He loves you.
Yeah, he actually hasn't stopped talking about you.
He's like, Tony, you were so lucky. How could you let it go just for Teapot? And Tony's like, because my name's Tanya. And then it went from there. And now Bobby loves you.
My name is Tony. Yeah.
Tony, yeah.
Oh my God.
No.
Cassie,
my
what are you doing?
Seroquel are kicked right in here.
Yeah, I can tell you've got one eye open right now.
Right? My Seroquel are fully kicked in. I can barely see Tanya. I can barely see Tanya right now.
She's gonna fight those Seroquels though, because she's like, I want to fight with Tanya.
There's Tanya.
Cassie, you still there?
Oh, she is. Cassie's always been there.
What are you doing, Tony?
He's
What are you
nervously
doing?
hiding for his life. That's a man that doesn't know if he's safe.
This could be my last time being happy.
Cassie, get in the box. I think Cassie should get in the box. I think Cassie should get in the box right under Bobby.
Cassie, baby, get in the box.
Baby, get that, Tony. Oh,
Tony,
Bobby.
let her in. Let her
It was
in.
nice knowing you, Bobby. Hello, my
What?
cock.
I'm gonna
It was
invite
nice
her.
knowing you, Bobby. It was nice knowing you.
Tony.
After
Oh shit! I
Tony,
can't
let her come up in the
invite her.
box.
You have to
Tony,
invite
let
her,
Cassie up in
Tony.
the box, bro. I want to talk to my dude. Let her up. Let her up, or I'm blocking you. Get her up
you
there.
won't. He's not gonna come up.
Yes, she will.
Cassie, will you come up? Oh, there she is.
Oh, my
Hey,
circle.
girl.
Cassie, you picked the wrong box. You gotta be under Bobby.
That's not me.
She is under Bobby.
She's not right under Bobby.
Fine.
All right. See
Hello,
you guys
Cassie.
later.
Tanya,
Cassie, did you notice?
I'll keep you
Cassie,
safe,
you
Tanya.
notice you're on the bottom, I'm on top?
Nah, he
Cassie,
didn't give me that permission. It's us.
what's up
Cassie?
with the ops, Tanya, Cassie? What's up with Tanya, the ops?
Cassie? Hello?
Cassie,
That notable? What?
you can talk, Cassie. You're in the
You
box.
can talk,
Tanya's
Cassie, you're in
up
the
here.
box. You can talk.
I cannot talk because I'm not in a box.
You are in a
Oh,
box.
you,
We can
You're in
hear
a
you.
box.
you are in a box. Look at your
What?
phone. You silly goose.
No, I'm not. Stop lying.
You are.
Yes, I can
We're
hear
talking
you. We can
to
hear
you.
you.
Stop lying. I'm in a box for real?
Yeah, you're in the box
Yeah,
Tanya,
for
for
real.
real.
For real.
Okay.
Look at your phone.
I was
Watch. I'm
typing
watch.
and no
You
I'm
idea.
don't
gonna
need
send
it.
you a.
Cassie, you don't
I'm
need
gonna
to
send you a
type.
rose. You don't
Okay,
need to type.
okay.
You just.
I had a long day with
That's
crying.
okay, girl.
I had a long
I
day
sent.
with crying.
I just sent you 10
all of us
roses,
have. It's been
Cassie.
a long one. What's
Okay, so I just want to tell y'all that I have no problem with y'all. I have no problem with Minty, but she wants to argue with me, but whatever.
Minty's my girl.
Don't worry about Minty. Worry about me and you.
I'm worried about me and Tony, bro.
Whoa.
Wow.
Breaking my heart already.
I only know Tanya.
Who's Tanya?
You
Yeah,
said it.
exactly.
My girl.
Never heard of her.
Who's Tanya? Has she been flirting with Tony?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hope
I'm
not.
sick of it.
Not if she's smart.
I'll beat her ass.
Yeah.
You will beat her at.
Me
That's
and
right.
Tanya about to be in a ring.
Oh,
That's
shoot.
what I told her when she came in. I was like, fuck around. Cassie will find out.
Yeah.
I can't help it, I like Tony. I can't help it.
Cassie, you sound great, just so you know.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but
I'm
okay.
saying you have that voice, sexy voice.
Oh, okay. The fuck?
Are you approving of Tanya and Tony's relationship?
No, Tony belongs to me.
Oh,
He,
Tony, you said I belong to you.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Tony, I want to tell everyone what you
Tell us.
told me not to tell them, but you
Tell
know.
us. He said, "Tell us." He just
Tell us,
texted me.
Cassie.
He just texted me. He said,
Be a
You
girl,
know
he said,
how
"Tell."
you
Cassie. I think
gave
this is
me,
the time to be a girl's girl.
You know how you gave me your phone number and you were like, "Don't tell T."
Wow, Tony.
Not a lie. Not a lie.
I did.
Tanya, you silly girl.
He did. He did.
Lauren wrote
He
911.
Oh, Tanya.
Wow, Tony. You belong to all of us.
I don't give out numbers, but I'll give it to you.
Oh my God, Tanya.
Tanya Tony gave me his number.
I can't even believe that, Cassie. Don't tell T.
He admitted. Oh, bro, he admitted it. He admitted
It's
it.
all right. It's all right, Cassie. He said the same thing when he gave me his number. He said, "Don't tell T."
How is Tanya fully dressed already?
What a bitch!
Tanya's fucking packing her bags.
Tanya's fully dressed.
What a fucking bitch!
Tanya went from butt naked to fully dressed in seconds.
Oh, he's upset. He's upset. It's
Cassie,
fine.
why didn't he want me to know that you had his number?
Because I've been listen, I've been crying all day to him.
Aww.
And did he tell you about him and Tanya?
He didn't tell me shit about Tanya. He just ignored me. What a fucking loser.
The first message I got from him today said that me and Tanya are getting married. I'm like, what? He said he wanted to be up front.
He's supposed to be a helper for AA, and he didn't help me whatsoever.
Yeah, definitely. He definitely did not.
That's debatable, Cassie, because I think he did try and help you when you didn't want that help.
No, says Alina. No, he did not.
But honestly, I think he wanted to help, but he doesn't want a girlfriend is the thing.
Cassie, I think you need to leave Tony.
Oh.
And maybe, just so you know, I have a trust fund.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how big is it?
How big do you want it?
Fuck you, Tony.
Yeah, let it out. Let it out. Let it out.
Fuck you, Tony. You stay with Jared for $400 a month, and you're about to be in the slammer. He said he got a trust fund. I'm not crying after you, so.
Cassie, you're moving up in the world. Bobby's got a trust fund.
I mean. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tony.
Yeah, Tony.
All right, Tony, stop that right now. Stop that right now.
Tony, you said that you were going to stick your dick in a pickle earlier.
Tony, you sick. Tony is sick. He's
I was
sick
gonna dock a
man.
pickle.
He was. Tanya is a sick man.
Gross.
Cassie, I can't believe that you put up.
Tony, stop it!
I'm going up in this world.
Who's playing the sound effects?
I love the trust fund.
Cassie, you got Bobby now. You don't need Tanya.
Okay, that's fine.
I got you, girl.
Bye, Tony. Bye, Tony. You have fun and Joe, okay?
You tell him, bye, Felicia.
Bye, Tony.
Stop it!
Bye, Tony. Have fun in jail.
Yeah, Tanya.
He is going to be someone's Tanya in jail.
That's what he wants. He told me. That's why he changed his name before he goes in.
I'm not writing you in jail either. I told you I was going to write you in jail as a nice person, but fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you, Tanya.
Hey, Tony, fuck you, man.
Tanya, you better stop those sound effects.
Hey, David.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Tony, I know damn well you blocked me on your phone number.
What the hell, Tanya?
Awkward.
No, not awkward, bitch. You listen to them voice notes, you'll know.
Cassie, tell us about that pickle thing he was talking about. You said.
Oh no, I'm not even gonna tell you about the things that he told me on fucking.
You too, David.
I had an hour and 30 long conversation with him, and you don't want to know the things he told.
Oh, you know what, Cassie? He lied to us. He lied
Cassie,
to
did
us.
he tell you about me and his secrets and the things that we've done?
Yeah, he said y'all did the dirty Sanchez.
Oh, Tony, that was our special time.
See?
Tony, you said you wouldn't tell anybody about our special time.
He told me.
Yeah. He went ATM on T.
And he also said you might be having a secret. Says I don't. A lesbian thing.
Did he tell you that I was having his baby?
I'm also having his baby.
She's 15 months pregnant already.
Oh shit!
Tanya just spread the scene. Oh my God, Tony, stop! I mean it.
Our children are gonna be related.
They're gonna be sisters and sisters probably.
Sister wives. Are we all sister wives now?
Even though they're boys.
I love that.
They're gonna be sisters. Thanks, Tanya. Yeah.
Tanya's a slut.
Tanya, like you just out there just spreading the seed.
If Minty was in here, she would not allow this. But
Minty's here. Minty's here.
I'm not paying attention.
She's asleep.
Minty's asleep. Yeah,
Tony,
leave her alone.
Tony, you're a slut. Don't get close to the camera, bro.
He's trying to kiss me. He's been trying to kiss me all night, and I said, no, you already got me pregnant. You changed your name to Tanya to go to jail.
Hey, I want to let you know he might have HPV.
Tanya, you didn't tell me before you got me. Thanks, Tanya. Now it's another thing on my
He
list.
might have herpes too, so watch
Tanya.
Shit, I hate Tanya. You could have said something first.
Tanya.
I mean, why do you think they accept all these people in Graceland?
Cassie, I missed you when you left.
Tony, you did not miss me.
That's not
I missed
Tony.
you.
That's Bobby.
Ask everybody.
Tony, Tony's gonna be like, I missed you when you left. I talked to
Bobby.
Cassie, that was Bobby who said that.
That was me, Cassie.
Oh well, Tony, you can miss me too.
It's Bobby.
Cassie, can we stop talking about Tony?
I'm in love with Tony.
Bobby's got a trust fund.
I'm rich.
How? I don't know how rich you are. I'm still in love with
Plenty.
Richer than Tanya.
Plenty.
Tanya, are you gonna go? Listen, Tanya. I've been.
You don't have to work. I'll buy you a horse.
Ooh.
What do you need?
I don't want a horse.
There you go. I got you.
Tanya said he was my horse.
He says ride you like a horse.
Maybe we can.
Well, same thing. It's the same.
Maybe we can move in, Tanya.
Wait, we're moving in?
My house can fit Tanya and you, Cassie.
Okay, yeah, I'll agree with that.
All right. Don't
Tanya,
tease me. You better not be teasing me.
I'm not teasing you.
All right, because you keep talking about Tony.
Well, Tony, I mean, he's going to jail, so.
That's what I said. I'm like, I can't wait because I'm sick of him trying to put babies everywhere.
If I find out you messaged Tony after this, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm gonna write Tony in jail. I'm sorry.
What?
He can't. He already put a block on it that no one can visit or write him. He already told jail.
No, the fuck he didn't.
He did, I promise.
He did.
Did you? Tony, I see you right there. Tell me that you didn't.
Tanya!
Also, I was in the live earlier when he told everyone where you were going to jail, so good luck, bro.
He's in Hawaii. He's
Tanya!
in
You're
Hawaii.
fucked! You're fucked, Tanya!
You're fucked, Tanya.
Honestly, Cassie, I got to Tony's house like 3 days ago. I'm in the other room, and I'm gonna tell you his farts are real bad, so you wouldn't want to be with him. I'm in the other room at this
They
point.
smell like. His farts smell like peen.
I love farts.
Tony, why do your farts smell like penis?
Yes, I do.
He's been trying to dock me since I got here, and it's gotten weird. So I've just been in the other room.
I love it.
I know.
Cassie, if you walked into Tony's room right now and you just saw him laying in the bed, what would you do?
Farts. I even tried to use your pickup line.
I don't know if I could say that on TikTok Live.
Well, try it.
Your pickup
Go
line
ahead and try it.
Tanya when I first got here, and I said right away I swallow as soon as I walked in, and that's how me and Tanya first hooked up, and it worked.
How am I ignoring the chat? I swallowed, so there you go.
I mean, this is a keeper. Cassie's a keeper.
Prince Lawyer farts and swallowing. Gotcha.
Also like choking, so.
Oh my god.
But guess what? Tony said that he's not into swallows or farts.
I told him to candles.
Tanya likes a spitter.
Yeah, and
I'm
doctor.
also into candles, so I definitely know he's into candles.
Candles?
What?
Tony, don't you even fucking go. I know.
He stopped using candles. He gave it up for Lent. He's like, I'm not doing the candle shit now.
Glock 3000.
Dude, choking candles and fucking soaking and all kinds of weird shit.
I know. Just trust me. I've been pregnant for 15 months by Tanya, and just stay away. Like, she's not going to do nothing.
T, I want to know if we're fighting.
If we're fighting?
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Just Tanya's ass comes between everybody because she's out there spreading her seed.
Tanya's a bitch. Fuck you, Tanya. I see you right there.
Sorry, Megan, that's not Minty, that's Cassie.
The other way for the admit price of one good swallow.
No, I'm not. Jesus. No, I'm not Minty. What the fuck? Don't call me Minty.
Hey, Cassie, watch yourself. Don't come for Minty.
I'm not coming for Minty, but don't call me that.
Minty's my baby mama as well.
Me and Minty are having a problem together.
Well, I think Minty just wants you to leave her alone. I think maybe you can just do that.
I think Minty and me just had a little problem. But it's okay.
Yeah, Minty's my girl. She's fine. She's trying her best.
I know, but I'm trying to be y'all's girls, and I don't want to argue with Minty.
Cassie, I don't know if you're trying to be our girls. I think you're mad at us.
Cassie, you're watching Tony dance. Look at that guy.
I'm not mad.
His hips don't lie.
Yes, Pan, you're right. My Seroquel kicked in, and I'm gonna fight past it and be wide awake by the point.
My Ambien kicked in, and I'm not gonna fight y'all.
No one's fighting. Peace. We're having peace tonight.
Listen, I love Sez. I love T-Pie. I love all the people around here. They have
But
so
fuck
nice.
Tonya. Fuck Tonya.
Yeah, fuck Tonya.
Yeah,
right?
fuck
Yeah,
that
Fuck
dude.
Tonya.
fuck Tonya up there in that corner.
You know what? Tony's just what you got to do, Cassie, is forget about Tony and move on to Bobby. And
That's what I said.
yeah,
You hear that, Cassie?
No,
I
because
heard it.
I'm not a Graceland hopper.
but
I'm not from Graceland.
Graceland. Bobby's not from Graceland.
He's good to go.
Yeah.
No, if
he's sober too.
If Tony told me what I actually did, then I would move on.
Can I tell you? Can I be honest?
No, you can't tell me.
I can. I'm at his house right now. He was whispering it earlier. So what happened was he's
No, I don't want you to tell me. I want him to tell me.
Okay, I'll tell you, and then I bet you he'll say I'm telling the truth. He doesn't want a girlfriend at all. He has to focus on himself, and he's not interested in having a girlfriend at all. Tony, is that true?
Yes.
See?
It's 100% true. I've said this a bunch of times.
Yeah, but Tony, you
Cassie,
said
I even tried. Tony said no to me. I tried. He said no.
Yeah,
I can't have a
Tony-
girlfriend.
Hold on, Seth. Tony, you said something completely different to me that made me
Yeah.
cry.